We didn't just stream something else right before this over on the YouTube side. Because again, on Twitch, we keep streaming, but on YouTube, where these VODs are theoretically forever. Yeah, I got to make it seem like it's a better segue, if you will. Matt Rodeo says, check YouTube. Check it for what? Matt, so yeah, I intentionally stopped the stream on YouTube because again, it's like I don't want 30 minutes of the Xbox showcase on the VOD on the YouTube side where it's going to be Crimson Desert, because I add all this stuff to a playlist, and you know, I could be lazy about it and just say it's like, okay, yeah, if you want to watch day 6 of Crimson Desert, you got to fast forward through all the showcase stuff first. But I don't know, I'm trying to be like semi-professional. I'm helping. Yeah, you know, Matt, that's what I do. So like, for instance, if we change games, say if I was switching from Crimson Desert to Borderlands, for instance, then what I do is I'd keep streaming on Twitch, because Twitch VODs only last for 2 months and people can figure it out. But YouTube is forever, right? Theoretically. So it's better to be able to split up the VODs. There's no way to like, you know, like cut it in half after the fact and split it into its own video. At least not that I'm aware of. That probably exists and I'm just terrible at it. Okay. All right, so again, there are Twitch drops, new Twitch drops, which are the following. There are these new Twitch drops. For those of you watching over on the YouTube side, if you're not watching this, you know, later, if you tune into Twitch right now, you can get these drops, which is some stirrups, a hat, and some BDSM gear for your horse, which some people are into. You know, the horse is like, So yeah, it's BDSM gear for your equine friend. Yes. All right. Thank Kedgar. Thank you for the bits. Oh, I think Twitch announced they're getting rid of combos. Yeah, they're trying to emulate how people use whatever the TikTok version and other, you know, like phone-based platforms. They tried to add that to Twitch, and although some people used it, Twitch decided to discontinue it. So, yeah, get your cat out today with cat armor. Brought to you by Crimson Desert. Don't leave your cat's litter box empty. So I don't know, go pee in it. Maybe. Okay. All right, let's do this. Yeah, let's go ahead and jump back into Crimson Desert and continue. We did a lot of story stuff yesterday. After the day before, I mostly was doing just, you know, Abyss network challenges or whatever they're called. Yesterday, we focused almost exclusively on story. Also, last night, I may have visited a certain spire that still hasn't been patched yet. I made a couple extra bucks. All right. I'm still trying to figure out the trade stuff, like the camp trade stuff, where you have your own camp. Oh, by the way, today I did pour over some of the mods last night. I'm using one mod today, and it's the camera mod that makes the camera more like Red Dead Redemption 2. It is fantastic. There is one camera mod that is arguably probably a little bit better, but I chose to issue that because it was having crashing issues. The guy had updated it, and it was having crashing issues. But I'll show you this. This camera mod does exactly what I want it to do. The only downside is it does make the fights a little less dynamic camera-wise, but who cares? It fixes the camera problems in this game. Okay, here we go. Because what it does is, normally the camera is all over the place in this game, and this mod basically removes that. It lowers the camera. You can still zoom in and out, which is nice, but it makes it where the camera stops being super squirrely. Yeah, they're two popular camera mods. One is like some kind of, God, I don't remember the names. We'd have to go to Nexus Mod real quick. Yeah. This is Crimson Desert. I like the opening here. All right. So last night, I was raging pretty hard. This is something that was off stream. All right, first things first. Let's pause the game, and let's go to breakfast mods. No, we're gonna go to Nexus mods. Like I said, there are a couple camera mods that are pretty popular right meow. We are going to do the following. Okay. Yeah, so there's this mod. There's CD camera, ultimate camera, and field of view mod. But unfortunately, the last patch that the guy for the last version that he uploaded for this mod ended up breaking it. So I ended up going with a different one. Let's see if we can find it. Let's go to popular. Let's see, where is it? Infinite Stamina, Redemption, CD Camera. I was planning on installing this one, Crimson Desert Visual Redux Reshade by Skytex, but people have been reporting severe FPF drops with it. I mean, it makes it look better, but it causes the game. This is the one I'm talking about. Proper third-person camera mod for Crimson Desert. This is the one that what it does is it lowers the camera like it should have been from the get-go, and also makes it where the camera, although you know the camera like it kind of pans out and does all this stuff, tries to make it like feel like, I don't know, like a cinematic super cam or whatever. This mod gets rid of that, and it basically just makes it where it's a fixed camera that's set a little bit lower, and you can still zoom in and out, you can still zoom in on your face and be weird, but it fixes the just apeshit camera that this game has. It's pardon my language, but there's just no better way to describe it. The camera system is just all over the place. So it's called Proper Third Person Camera Mod for Crimson Desert. The #1 goal for this mod is to make the camera feel like Red Dead Redemption 2. So playing this game, you know, it kind of feels a bit like Red Dead Redemption at times, right? It's, you know, instead of American Western, it's more European medieval. Ended up taking a raging dump as well. Hate when that happens. Sometimes, yeah, okay. The camera doesn't really bother me personally, but I get it. I don't mod first playthroughs ever. Yeah, actually, I mean, I've known people like that. I think Tangent's the same way. You know, if you know the streamer Tangent, he doesn't like modding games, period. I think his intent is that he wants to play games as the devs created them, even if they're terrible. So even if they very severely need some work. But like I said, there's case in point, a person created a mod for this game that added shortcuts, like keyboard shortcuts. You know, I opens inventory, K opens skills, you know, stuff that really should have been there from the get-go. It boggles the mind that nobody would have done that. So someone created a mod that added those shortcuts, but technically that's a mod. But anyways, the game ended up adding that stuff anyways, so the mod is now useless. But that's the concept. Like, not all mods have to necessarily be cheats or make the game easier or whatever. Sometimes it's literally just quality of life stuff that, you know, you use a mod, and if the devs decide to add that feature natively, great. And if they don't, you still have the mod. So again, if you don't mind the camera, that's fine. But someone who worked as a camera a camera operator for many, many years, it was driving me bonkers how bad the camera system in this game was. So that's why I was desperate to use a camera mod that would fix it, so I would stop like wanting to tear my own eyeballs out. So it's a very fun game, but the camera is dog shit in this game, to be blunt. So anyways, to be more clear about this, no, it is now I'm using a mod that you can, like I said, you can zoom out, and it properly zooms in when you've got something behind you. But see how the camera, like when you zoom in, it's you know, it still keeps the first person mode. When you zoom out, the camera isn't sitting super high and off to the side for some strange reason. So, yeah. Now, the other camera mod in the game does actually let you do more with the camera, but again, I didn't install it last night because I went to the comments before installing, and there was like, you know, 50 people said that the last update had broken the mod. So, yeah, mods are for second playthroughs and to add replayability, sure, but yeah, unless it's a quality of life thing, nobody should get pooped on for adding mods that simply do reshades or quality of life stuff. You know, there's a save editor that you can get for this game that you can give yourself whatever you want. You know, you can give yourself 1 million gold if you want to. But yeah, the concept of saying it's like, well, you shouldn't use any mod, it's like, yeah, about that. You know, there's a lot of people love this game, but a lot of people also had complaints that this game does have some quality of life problems. So, alright. Santos says, I tend to start playing a new game without mods and would try to complete it without mods, but if it needs it during gameplay, I'll mod the game. Yeah, like I said, so right now, I'm using 2 mods? No, I'm only using 1. Yeah, I'm only using this camera mod, and that's it. Same thing with No Man's Sky. Frequently, I would only play that game with 1 mod, and it was just a visual mod. But sometimes I'd play with a hover mod. That was due to, well, differences of opinion on how spaceships should work in a video game. WizMax says, interesting, haven't noticed any camera issues nor control problems, but I'm avoiding mouse and keyboard and doing controller. Yeah, like I said, it's hard to describe, but again, I worked as a camera operator for a long time, you know, studying and taking film classes on compositing shots and all sorts of stuff. And so one of the things that drives me bonkers to no end, this is one of my biggest pet peeves on Twitch, when I see streamers and they have a webcam, you know, either they have a webcam with a green screen, or, you know, they have a gaming window, whether it's here, or it's on the side, or whatever, but they're playing a game, and they are playing the game like this. You know, where they're sitting there and they're facing away from the content that they're streaming. There's some pretty big streamers who do this. They literally face the opposite direction of the content that they're playing, and that drives me bonkers. It just drives me nuts to no end, because that is a cardinal sin in the realm of, you know, film, TV, video production, or whatever. It's like, if you have talking heads, even if they're angled, you always have them face their content, because it just looks so bizarre when someone's like, yeah, man, this game is great. You guys having a good day? Yeah, this is fantastic. I really love the game that I'm playing, even though visually it looks like I'm not looking at it. You know what I mean? There's some pretty big streamers that do this, and it just drives me nuts. You have a bias, basically. You could call it bias, or you could call it an education and professional experience. Take your pick. You know, like I said, I was in that realm for a very, very long time. So it's just one of those things where it's like, once you know what's wrong, then you know it's wrong permanently. One of the things that really sucks about working in film and TV production is that you get to see how the sausage is made. So unless the movie is really good or otherwise, you start to notice things. Like, you notice when lighting is really bad in a movie, or when things just don't look right, when they set up stages, or things that are supposed to be, you know, give you the suspension of disbelief. When you work in TV and film, it's very, very hard to lift that suspension of disbelief unless what they've created is very, very good. So it's just, like I said, it's one of those things. It's like, yeah, you know, again, you can call it bias, but I'd like to call it, again, professional, like, know-how and experience. But anyways, this mod, it still allows you to zoom in and out, but again, it corrects some of the camera problems in the game. And in my opinion, you know, you could say it's, you know, not fact or otherwise, but in my opinion, the camera does have severe problems in this game. But now, all this mod does, as you can see, it's lowered the camera just a little bit, moved it just a little bit, so that way it looks a lot less weird when your character is walking around or riding a horse or whatever. So, yeah, so just, I don't know. Like I said, it's still subjective, but again, you could say, if, like, what if I, as a streamer, just to put this as an example, where is my webcam? What if I put my webcam, like, right about here and said, you know, hey, I mean, my webcam's still on the screen, you know, I think that's okay. Yeah, chat, I don't know. What do you guys think? I mean, is there a reason why I can't just take my webcam and be like, all right, chat, let's just stream the entire game where my webcam is right here? It's like, well, you know, Cap, you're kind of blocking some of the content right in the key spot. It's like, well, yeah, but you know, are you sure that's not just you being biased? But what if I prefer it? What if this is the optimal place to make sure people look at me even while I'm playing a video game, where I'm very clearly not the subject of attention? You know what I mean? Or if I did this, it's like, yeah, it's okay. You know, I don't know. I think this is probably the perfect spot. You know, this is the way the dev, myself, designed my, you know, my Twitch stream, where it's all cut off on the bottom and my arms are cut off and you can't see half my face. It's like, yeah, you just know there's something wrong with this, right? Just visually speaking, from experience, you know that there's something wrong with this. That's how I treat this game as far as the camera is concerned. I know from very prolific experience, having spent thousands upon thousands of hours staring through video camera viewfinders and otherwise, it's like, I know that there's something wrong with the camera. So, with the angles and things, it just doesn't feel right. And that's why people get paid to work in TV and film, you know, being part of the Society of Operating Cameramen, or, you know, just being a director of photography, which is actually more about lighting. But yeah, like I said, this is all stuff that I studied for a very, very long time and did a lot work-wise. I just realized I'm still wearing my mask, which I should probably take off. But yeah, that's so, not to get too long-winded about this, but yeah, it's just like I said, just like I gave you an example of that you can relate to, of how you know there's something wrong camera-wise with my webcam if it's in the wrong spot. I do the same thing with in-game cameras, because I just know from experience when it's not correct, if you will. Correct, quotation marks. So, let's see. Grim says, can you make it so the cam window bounces around the screen like that 90s screensaver? Yeah, you know, I think there actually is, I think I've seen that on another oh, what's that? I think I've actually seen that on another channel where somebody did exactly that. They made it where their webcam kind of functioned like a screensaver. Is that, what is that? I think that's, bugs? To be clear, your bias is based on your experience. Yes, it's a bias that anyone who knows how cameras work should have, if that makes sense. All right. It's like when you see somebody driving a car badly, you know they're driving a car badly because you have the experience and hopefully education on how to drive a car. It's like when someone's like, it's like technically they're driving, but you know they're doing it wrong. So it's like, yeah, there's a reasonably correct way to do it, which is still subjective within the confines of the law, but things like the aesthetics of camera placement, it's very tough, man. There's a reason why people have to train for a very long time, and it's kind of a highly specialized field. Even though millions of people hold up cameras to take pictures and video cameras and things, there's a reason why it takes a very long time to actually get good at it. So, anyways. As a 3D artist, I feel the same way about game art. Yeah, just sometimes you just know when something's wrong, and that's the difference between, I don't know, a schmuck and a professional. Yeah. Just like my bias is based on MMOs and other games with this camera. Yeah, like I said, it's still subjective. It's still subjective, but yeah, it's just, in my opinion, like I said, it'll just be my opinion. I know it's wrong. There's other people have been complaining about it as well. Not to have a straw man argument or anything, but yeah, this mod fixes the camera in the game. Okay. All right, well, let's do this. Last night oh yeah, by the way, so what I was trying to do that was driving me bonkers to no end is that this is some kind of forbidden forest. Let's see here, Reachwood. Yeah, where is this place? Porrowind. There is something about this place where it's filled with magical children that want to piss you off to no end. So, what was wrong about driving a car like that? Looked like a person who's very excited about driving. Sure. Yes. Like I said, there's a lot of different styles and techniques, and some of them are more correct than others, I guess you could say. All right. Yeah, but anyways, I was trying to play last night. I was doing some stuff, and I was trying to knock out a couple bounties, because, you know, it's like bounties are just bounties. You go find them, you knock them out, you go pick them up. But here, let me show you what I ran into trying to get this bounty, which was, it made me basically rage quit the game. And I know what the problem is. I just wanted to go get the bounty. Just this little guy. I just wanted to go get the bounty for this guy named Warren. It says, an outlaw has a bounty for making people addicted to the drug he crafted. And he's here because apparently there are these little magical children that what they do is they prevent you from traipsing about, you know, walking around in their forest. I think they call this the Forbidden Forest or Unwalkable Forest or something like that. And I tried about 7 or 8 times to get this bounty. But the thing is, I know what you need to do. There's another side quest that you need to do, which I believe I have, where you have to appease the children of the forest, and then they teach you how to walk through here without getting busted. So these little bastards right here. Oh yeah, I got him. I got him before he could get me. Yeah, there's little magical children that they prevent you from walking through their forest. And there's a reason for that, because there's a side quest that you have to do to get them. Why this game so ass? I'm a Truth Oasis, I can't tell if that's a good thing or a bad thing. I don't have the firmest grasp on the English language, but I'm still struggling with what you said. So, you know, is that a good thing? Is that like, was that short for ass or short for amazing? That would be the quest to unlock the village with the orange cats. Yes. So what I've been trying to do is I've been trying to assassinate children so that way I could get to my, this looks like something out of Valheim, doesn't it? Yeah, a little locker here. So you turn the fire on. Here we go. Yeah, I've been trying to kill as many of these children as I can, and I'll say that openly, even though it sounds terrible, because they are ridiculously annoying. Yeah, just do the quest to get into the village. It takes 5 minutes. I know, but the thing is, I was upset. I was like, God, I want to see if I could get to this guy without doing the side quest. So basically, due to my own stubbornness, I basically rage quit the game last night. So as long as, hold on, because I feel like this is a good challenge for being a hunter of sorts. Yeah, these little bastard children are protecting this guy, and I'm trying to see if I can get to him without getting caught. Which is very dumb, but I just wanted to show you. I tried like 7 or 8 times. That's goddamn children! Can you even get in by sneaking? Yes, I was actually the stupidest thing. Here's the stupid thing, Toxic Burrito, is I actually got to the bounty. I got all the way to the bounty, and I was getting ready to fight him. And then when I was chasing him to tackle him and knock him out, that's when one of the forest assholes got a hold of me, and they kept knocking me out. Then every single time, you're gonna see if I fail this, you'll see exactly what they do. What it is they knock you out and they drag you out of their forest. Okay, so I gotta keep my eyes peeled. So the problem is that they wear green outfits that match the grass, to help them hide or whatever it is. But, oh, yep, see, there's... I was just about to point right up there. One of them got me. So here's what they do.
Oh, no. Do you think they're... No. I don't think... Let's move them.
I just gotta adjust my webcam here. Okay. Let's see. Why Not says, if you get too close to the village, you get auto-knocked out, whether there's a kid nearby or not. I successfully got to the guy 3 times, but again, as soon as you get to a bounty, they start running away. So I was actually able to get to this guy 3 times last night, but every single time I started chasing him, then they would catch me and knock me out. They have, I don't know if you saw the animation, but what it is they pull out this little, blow dart thing, and they go... and then they spit a dart at you. So again, if you're crafty and you're careful, you can get past them. But it's really obnoxious because it's like I got to him, I was right there, but then they knock you out as soon as they catch you. So they're strong, dragging a grown man in full plate armor. They're not real children. They're like magical beings or whatever. I don't know that for a fact, but they are the same race of like magical beings that brings you up to the abyss area. And they're not like real mortal children. At least I don't think, because again they're like magical dickheads. I got so bad last night because I was like, I just want to get the bounty. So now I got to do this other quest. Let's see, where is it? Challenges. Pororin Forest Guardians. Yeah, here we go. Unreachable Village. Yeah, the Unreachable Village. A Shy seeks your help. He has offered a way into the mysterious village in exchange for a specific favor. Yeah, a reach around. So, no, it's, yeah, you can't think of them as actual, like, just regular kids. They're just magical, whimsical beings. Kind of like a fairy or maybe a car salesman who isn't a jerk. You know, it's a fantastic, mythical beast or something, you know. So, yeah, all right. Okay, so I gotta talk to Arkin. Yeah, mythical creatures. Yeah. Okay, so let's see. All right, so I gotta go all the way over there. So let's do this. We're gonna have to dodge this section of forest. So let's go over here and confirm. There actually is a bounty right here. Spitting darts at a fully armored target, dude. They have perfect aim. They get it like right in the right in the crevice or whatever it is. Let's see. Okay, all right. So we're about 1 kilometer away. So let's not kill a horse this time. Kind of fun having almost like superpowers. Lots of creatures through here. I would take my horse, but you know, I don't know. Sometimes I like running because it's like you get to see all the weird animals and stuff. The other goodies. Oh, well, maybe I'll get my horse. There we go. Okay, but yeah, like I said, this mod is fantastic. It pretty much does exactly what I wanted it to do. which is it just fixes the camera position. One of the downsides, though, that some people commented on, and I didn't really notice it as much, is that because the camera is very dynamic during fights, you know, either for, you know, if you're surrounded by mobs or even boss fights or things, that sometimes what it does is it restricts the dynamicness of the camera by quite a lot. But again, you know, it's just it's kind of a trade-off. So it's like if you don't want the camera like swinging around all over the place, kind of acting like a drone camera while you're playing, then yeah, this mod helps. If you like it during fights and don't mind the camera being, well, very off from when you're just like walking around and doing other stuff, then yeah, you know, it's like I said, it's a pretty nice mod to have. I do want to try the other one that gives you more fine-tune controlled. This one is pretty much a one-and-done mod. But yeah, like I said, it just fixes the height problems with the camera. And you can still zoom around, you know, you zoom out, you can zoom in, and other stuff. It just, like I said, it's just the core placement of the camera, it fixes it, and then it removes a lot of the dynamic craziness of the camera movement based on what you're doing in the game. I forgot to install that mod that makes it where you don't have to keep pressing shift all the time to get your horse to run.
Go!
Like right now, I've pressed shift about 73 times trying to get my horse to run. Again, like I said, it's all subjective. Just, you know, some of the devs at Pearl Abyss thought it's like, okay, yeah, maybe players would like it if they had to constantly press the run button to get your character to run. Or, you know, your horse, holy crap, wee! Yeah, some masochist at Pearl Abyss was like, that sounds great. I'd love to just press the button 83,000 times playing one video game. You know, you press a lot of buttons, but I mean, I literally, when you're riding the horse, like with your character has a walk, you press shift once, and then it goes into a jog. Ooh, there's a fox there. What does the fox say? Masochism. And then you press it twice, then it goes into actual sprint. But there's a mod that makes it where your character sprints all the time. So I'm kind of torn, you know? Or not sprints all the time, but it's like you hold shift and it goes into sprint mode. So, I don't know, I'd like to try it. But again, someone at Pearl Abyss thought that was a good idea, even though probably like 80% of the player base hates it. I'm starting to think you don't treat your horse very well. I killed a horse accidentally. Apparently, if you own a horse, the horse will be safe and okay, but a horse that you steal and don't own, apparently it's at risk of dying, which I found out the hard way, so... Alright. Now, just to be on the safe side, I'm gonna kill one of these kids to let them know I mean business. Oh, they block you. Okay. Oh, they block you from being able to cut their heads off, which I very much want to do. Like, I'm having an okay day today. This morning was a bit rough. if I seem on edge, it's because like, ah. Oh, yeah, part of it is because, I didn't mention this because it was a showcase. My track session got canceled for this weekend. Oh, what's this? What is this? Yeah, exactly. It's like, God, why did they think that was a good idea? Again, maybe they just assumed players would get used to it and like it, but no. I mean, to ride a horse at full speed, you literally have to constantly keep pressing the shift button. It's a weird concept. It'd be like to get your car to go faster, you had to do this with your gas pedal. Wow, 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 wow. You know, it would just drive you bonkers, right? But my track session got canceled for this weekend, which is a big pain in the butt because one, they don't give refunds. And two, I'd already rented a towing setup to be able to tow my race car there, so I had to do a lot of I guess, I don't know, just last minute changes. You know, a guy who was supposed to meet me, I told him, it's like, look, man, we have to cancel. So hopefully next weekend I can get out there. But what's stressful about that is if the car blows up on the test track, then I only have about 4 days to get the car fixed before I have to drive out to Daytona, so it's very stressful. Not to mention the other game, but I like the way SC does running, like roll your scroll. Yeah, some games, they have that, right? Where you use your scroll wheel to determine how fast or slow you're running. It takes a little bit of getting used to if you've never used it before, but it's actually not a bad system. But yeah, in this game, you literally have to keep pressing shift to go at full speed. Have you ridden a horse at full speed IRL? It does take some real effort. My uncle used to own a couple horses, and the very first time I rode a horse, it got spooked by something and ran away while I was still on it. I was about 12 years old, 11 or 12 years old, and I didn't know what to do. So yeah, the horse, not full speed, like, ah, but yeah, basically got spooked and was like, blah, 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 blah. And I was just like, hey! And eventually it was about to run into a tree and then just stopped at the tree and then I got off. So yeah, I have limited horse riding experience, but yes, I have been on a horse that was running rather quickly and I didn't know what to do. So, yeah. Alright, let's talk to this guy and then we're gonna set this whole place on fire. So anyways, yeah, like I said, bit of a stressful morning, and then I had to go run some errands after I set that up, and then I was trying to be live in time to show the Xbox partner preview, but I was just running late because it was a busy morning. Woof! Okay, let's see. Oh, I guess I gotta get a little closer to this little piece of shit. I guess I hate these kids.
Well, did you see him? He's really tall and passes through here all the time. The stubborn oaf won't stop and listen when I ask him about the thing on his head.
Okay.
I really have to get it back before the chief finds out.
Okay, so like I said, these aren't real children. They're magical beings that take the form of children. Artificial detective looks interesting. It does. Hey, Chris, welcome. Chris, did you watch the Xbox preview partner showcase thing? I did co-stream it, but I'm assuming you watched it on your own. And I know you brought it up on Discord, but the giant tree often is roaming near Trembling Gorge. The item on its head must be retrieved. Ooh, sounds like we're gonna go find an Ent for the first time in the game. Trembling Gorge. So where? Volbistas. It's Trembling. Trembling Gorge. I guess we're in Trembling Gorge, so I guess I have to look for a giant tree walking around somewhere around here. Yeah, hopefully I'll be able to stream that, the Stalker 2 DLC. Very windy through here. Turn right and find where he's broken down trees. Well, yeah, I'm kind of noticing some toppled trees here. I was noticing it's very windy through here, but I'm also noticing, yeah, the knocked down trees. You'd think a guy who is a tree would be more careful to not knock down trees. Okay, well, I found a fox. What does the fox say? Drop kick? No, there it is. It growled at me. Okay, so yeah, very clearly something very large came through here. That's what I'm saying. You'd think something that is a tree would be more mindful of other trees. Okay, so yeah, it definitely came through here. Question is, did it, there's a little rabbit there. There's a lot of wildlife in this game, which I think is fantastic. Uh-oh. Let's see, hold on. We're gonna try to do an assassinate on the big guy. Yeah, they're very clearly holding these people hostage. Oh, it wouldn't let me assassinate the big guy. Oh, that guy hurts. Alright, come here, dum-dum.
You were meant to die quickly.
Oh, Dust Easy, thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate that. Sorry, I was fighting a giant troll. Okay, so. Alright, is he okay?
I can go home thanks to you.
Okay, cool. Yeah, Palinese. Okay. Okay, so those guys must. Those guys were actually slaves, not. They weren't being held up. They were actually slaves. All right, but thank you for that. Yeah, again, thank you, Dusteezy. Appreciate the Prime sub. There. Oh, ride. Wait a minute. So, chat, what do I do with this? I've got a whole wagon now. Now in Red Dead Redemption, you were able to take these and turn them in. Do you have your alerts turned off still from Xbox? No. Shouldn't be turned off. Sure. Alerts? What alerts? Let's see. Yeah, like this one?
Stupid horse penis.
Or like maybe sub stuff? Maybe butt stuff? Oh yeah, Bing. No, that, yeah, the Tangier alerts are lurking. That was one of them just then. Somebody played one of those just about 5 minutes ago. Yeah, they are working. if you're used to people spamming them, like, hey, why are we not seeing Tangia spam? It's like, well, you know, things happen. All right, hold on. I gotta set something up on the other side here. All right, let's play Crimson Desert. Hold on, I gotta make sure I'm streaming in the right game category over on YouTube. Alright, so let's see. Crimson. I kind of want to get some red velvet cake if I can this weekend. Crimson Dessert. Yummy. Okay. Alright. It's the Twitch app has been bad for me. Well, I mean, that's the thing, is the alerts that they play on my streaming software, and then the whole kit and caboodle gets sent to Twitch. So... okay. Alrighty. So, I don't know, chat. Should I try to sell this? Do you think it'd be worth it to try to sell this? There's also something right here. I don't know. What do we think? Has anyone sold a wagon before? Gotcha. Yeah, like I said, this mod, it doesn't, you know, doesn't like remove stuff. It just makes it better. Oh, it should have been from the get-go. There's a wagon fence to sell stolen wagons. All right. Do you know, are they in, God, that's a long hike back to Hernand if we do. You know what? I don't really need the money, but yeah, just like I said, this game has a bit of influence from a few different games, right? And it feels a bit Red Dead Redemption-ish at times. Let's see. The only one I know is not near you. Okay, I guess we'll just leave it. I think in Red Dead you could actually cut the horses loose, but I'm afraid if I try to cut these horses loose, I'm gonna kill them by mistake, you know? Let's see, is there a way to disconnect this, maybe? Yeah, they got plenty of grass to eat, I'm sure they'll be fine. Ow. Cool. Let's see, search this bandit. Got a fruit fly, strangely enough. Got a pair of gloves. Let's see. So it looks like there might be a fast travel point somewhere around here. There's either a challenge or a fast travel point. Let's see if we can locate it. Oh, it's a challenge. Okay, here we go. Let's take a look. I did get double jump, and double jump has been pretty nice for crunch. Double jump has been pretty nice for getting up things. It's just the responsiveness of it is not great. That's been kind of the complaints that people have had about this game, is that a lot of the responsiveness for controls isn't good. So it's weird. You have to jump, and then you have to kind of time it right. It's not an automatic double jump. You have to time it right, and then you can double jump. But it does make climbing up walls really nice. Okay, so this is clearly a thing where we have to move the thing. Clearly a thing where we have to move the thing. Okay, so let's see. It's alright. How do I grab this thing? Oh, lean. Alright, here we go. So I just had to fix my camera here. Okay, maybe that's not correct. I think we have to... Okay, so that's good. Oop, nope, nope, don't turn that one. So let's see. Then we push this guy, hopefully. Oh, I think I see what we have to do. Well, potentially, anyways. Let's see. So we have to I think we have to have these things all line up with each other. Maybe? I kind of feel like this piece was kind of where it needed to be. So there's a third one, but the stick is broken off. So how do we... I got the first two right, but I have no idea how to turn the one with no handles. Yeah. You know, it really grinds my gears, this puzzle. Just... Yeah, because it looks like we have to be able to turn the third one. Yeah, because I'm assuming this is correct. Oh, close enough, but yeah. So let's see. Is there a way? Oh, it doesn't look like there's a way to stab into this. Alright, let's try to stab it, see if we can stab. Oh, okay, so you just have to stab into the wood. Turn my camera here. Let's see. All right, looks like we got it. Trembling Woods Ruins. 35% off gifted subs for the next 4 days. Is that a new promotion? Yeah, Twitch has been doing that a lot as of recent. Where they, pull. How do I get my sword out? Hold on. Oh, there it goes. Okay, so, alright, so there it is down below. I'd like to get the grappling hook upgrade. Somebody mentioned that yesterday. Okay, alright, there we go. The challenge has been completed. Alright, so check this out. So jump. Ah, like I said, you have to... I heard a kitty. Hold on. Like I said, climbing is kind of nice when you can get the double jump to work, but sometimes it's a bit... Yes, I was trying to double jump because I could double jump up to the top. I heard a kitty. Okay. Well, anyways. Alright, so now... So this is the Trembling Gorge. I guess we still gotta look for Stompy McGee over here. Hey, Lava Craze, welcome. How's the game been? Better now, because one, they put out a patch that fixed a few things, and two, I've got a mod installed that fixes the camera, the terrible built-in camera system. But now, yeah, now it's getting there. Like, some of the responsiveness of the controls could still be a bit better, but they are working on it. They put out a big patch on Monday that kind of improved a few things. Chat, I have a feeling we went the wrong way. Potentially. Wait a minute, isn't this is the same thing we just did? Wait a minute, am I running in circles? Crap, I might be running in circles. Yeah, because we literally just fought. There's a turtle. Oh no, it's like a... Yeah, I think it was a turtle. Yeah, we literally just fought these guys, and so the fight reset, I think. Okay, so let's try going the other way. See if we can find this big stompy guy. Okay. Yeah, we're trying to find a big stompy tree guy, so that way these little awful magical children will stop kicking me out of their forest. That's the ironic part about this mission, too. It's like, don't you want me to get the terrible person out of your forest? You're like, no, we just want to keep knocking you out and dragging you out. So, God, it was so upsetting. Oh, there he is! Ah, there he is! I got you, you little bastard. Well, not little. Okay, do I have any fire attacks? Alright, I'm gonna try to climb up this guy. What was that game that had the big enemies you could climb up? Was it called Shadows of the Colossus? Or Shadow of the Colossus? Something like that? Good. Okay, I don't have enough stamina. So I can hang on to this guy. Okay, so let me see if I can use my double jump. Ooh. Yeah, I gotta time the double jump. I'm assuming... Hey, Bane, welcome! Oh, hold on, let's see if we can... Okay, if we do this right... This is also one of the more frustrating things about this game is that if you're in any kind of water, you can't jump at all, which does get a bit old after a while. I'm assuming... Well, let's see. Can I get to the top? Ah, okay, there he goes. Okay. Well, let's crouch.
You got it!
I did.
If you hand it over, I'll give you something special.
Alright, let's do this. Alright, let's put the blade away. I can't... Oh, I can't... I was gonna try to do my, my force slam downwards to see if I could knock this guy out, but... like I said, it's just... The game is good, but just the controls leave a lot to be desired. So there he is. So yeah, we found an Ent in the game. Man, this guy just does not care about anything. I wonder if he could kill me if he stepped on me. Yeah, don't climb into his butthole. Yeah, exactly. Oof. He stepped on me. Oh man, I'm gonna drown. My golly. Alright, let's see. Now where do I have to go? Let's see. Is this it? Yes, we have to go. Authorized access. Okay. I think I'm gonna kill this bounty. He's caused me such a headache that I think I'm gonna just kill him. It'll be the first time I've killed a bounty as opposed to turn them in. Yeah, see, there we go. Now, yeah, like I said, I wish it was a bit more consistent. But yeah, you could jump, and then double jump, and then jump, and then dump. Ah! See, the thing is, I want to double jump, but sometimes he grabs a hold of the wall too quickly, so jump. But if you time it, yeah, there we go. If you time it just right, yeah, there we go. If you time it just right, it makes climbing up mountains way, way faster. A BB-88, yeah, sure, feel free to lurk for the drops. Oh, not these guys.
You don't belong here! I am going to prolong it.
Is this guy like a... This guy doesn't want to die.
Barbarians!
Oh man, these guys are a lot tougher than they look. Holy crap. Alright, screw this. Yeah, screw you guys, I'm leaving. Oh, you can? Ah.
All is well.
Yeah, those guys, those shielded guys, yeah, were a lot tougher than they looked. I wonder if it was like a type of mini-boss? God, I just pissed on the hornet's nest apparently. Ooh, that guy dropped chainmail or a plate mail. Region liberated. Okay, very good. Yeah, these guys. Ow. Yeah, these shield guys just don't want to. All right, here we go.
Northern vermin!
Yeah, those shield guys just don't want to die. I wonder what if I have to do like a special move to get them down, or. I think I might be a little outnumbered here. Phew. Yeah, exactly. That's another thing about this game is that enemies. Damn it! Shit. All right. Yeah, enemies they keep multiplying the longer you stay somewhere, unless you fully beat them or whatever it is. There we go. Like I just jumped straight up. Yeah, God, I must need like spells or something to beat these guys, because normal attacks and special attacks just wasn't killing him. Let's see if I can get this guy that. Yeah, there we go. Get this guy with a few headshots. I wish you could just make burning arrows. Oh, wait a minute. I have poison arrows. Yeah, let's see. Hold on. But Bane, thank you for the tip. I actually did not know that. Okay. There we go. Finally killed one of them. Yeah, these shielded guys are obnoxious. Streaming early today, giving us a surprise. Yeah, Colin, I was co-streaming the Xbox Preview Showcase. That was a headshot. And then there are new Twitch drops for Crimson Desert, so I thought I might go live a little early for Twitch drops. Yeah, the new set is up now. It's the stirrups, the horse hat, and like I said, the horse BDSM gear. You know what? Screw it, man. I'm just gonna cheese this fight from here because I gotta get up there. Are those? I think I might be using my poison arrows. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, using my poison arrows from a distance. Okay. Alright, I think I cleared out some of the tougher guys. Alright, here we go. Kick the shield? Yeah, I don't know. I was trying a bunch of different moves. I guess, yeah, you're right. I could have tried doing more kicking. Let's see. These guys have a lot of stuff that they dropped. Braised ribs, sweet. These guys were being super obnoxious. Looks like a few guys I killed, they kind of just fell off the mountain here. Let's see, what else is there? Okay, well, screw it. I guess I don't need that much loot. Mace. Maybe I'll get it anyways. Okay. Yeah, I couldn't beat them with bronze. So I beat them with dexterity, or not dexterity, whatever the archer's skill is. Those guys are gangbanging me. I go for some ribs. You know what? I love Texas Roadhouse ribs. They're my favorite. Okay, here we go. Oh, a little bit out of range. And I just manhandled that guy. Alright. Turnabout is fair play. Let's see. Marigolds. There's all just too much stuff here to pick up. There's all sorts of bugs and flowers and doohickeys. Okay, inventory is full, so why don't we do this? I picked up a bunch of bugs by mistake, so... Problem is that they're used for alchemy. There's a mod that gets rid of that sound, but it also gets rid of other sounds. I'm not sure I want to do that just yet. Alright, cogwheels. What else can we get rid of? Alchemy materials. Is there a fast travel point near here? Yeah, there is. There's got to be a fast travel point near here. Alright, I'll just leave this other gear behind. Is the game on PS5? I think so. Maybe? Yeah, hold on. Let's see. Crimson Desert PS5? Yeah, it's on PlayStation 5. Yeah, it's $70 on PlayStation. So yeah, it's on PlayStation. Larf. I'll be in Nashville for a month. Gonna go nuts with the barbecue. Yeah, it's like when I go to Texas, man. I mean, Florida's got some okay spots for barbecue. I mean, actually, a couple good places. But tell you what, man, Texas barbecue is something else. Alrighty, so let's do this. So there's gotta be a fast travel spot through here. Got more of these guys, huh? Hold on. I think we found it. Yeah, there it goes. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna fast travel. I'm gonna dump some stuff and I'm gonna fast travel. Yeah, you don't screw these guys. Let's see if I can get out of here. It might not let me because I'm mid-combat, but let's see if it'll let me. Nope, won't let me. I have to run away first. I just need to dump some of my cargo. You can't get this, you can't get this, la la la. One of the things that appears to be broken in the game is the ability to rest. Because, you know, some people said it's like, well, you just need to be tired enough to rest. It's like, yeah, I've played for like 7 days straight in-game and haven't been able to sleep. So I went on Reddit and a couple other places, and yeah, other people are complaining about it as well. The ability to rest in-game is apparently broken, so hopefully they'll get that fixed. Because, yeah, in order to pass the time, I guess you could use either a bed or a cooking station or whatever, and it just doesn't work. So hopefully, hopefully they'll fix that. Okay. Right, let's go to the maps. Let's go to the slaps. Right, there is that right there. Mad Cat says, I haven't had any issues so far with resting. I haven't been able to do it since I started playing. And like I said, there was a really big thread on Reddit and some Steam comments where people are saying, it's like, yeah, is anyone else able to, or not able to rest? Because I can never rest in the game. No way, if it's bugged for you, there's no way to pass the time. Other than maybe like fapping, you know? Just take a fap break. Alright, let me, oh, actually, if I have alchemy supplies... I'm sorry, I need to go to my... Oh, no, actually, I didn't need to do that, because, alright, there's a stash box in Hernando, and there's a stash box in your camp. Meh. BB88 says, same, my guy refuses to rest regardless of the time. Yeah, 40 hours in. Yeah, like I said, I've got about maybe 35 hours in as well. I have not... The one and only time I think I was able to rest was right after I started the game, and I just looked at the bed, but I didn't actually rest. So, you got a FAP in the FAP Shack. FAP Shack. Alright, like, I'll try again, right now and see if it'll let me, because it's 10 p.m. That's usually when my father goes to bed. Let's see, there should be a cooking pot... Yeah, there we go. There's a cooking pot right there. Okay. So if we go up to it now that it's lit, there should be a way... I forget. Manage provisions. Yeah, there's a way at, like, cooking pots, I don't know if it's not all of them, but I know there's some of them you can actually press R to pass the time, but then it doesn't work. So I have a question, if anyone can answer. I just loaded a wagon with supplies for my camp. Where do I sell stuff? Someone told me it's the Grey Leaves. Yeah, the Grey Leaves where you have to go to store that stuff, or sell that stuff. But I've never done it, so maybe do additional research. Okay, here's the bed. Let's see if I can rest.
I can't sleep right now.
My character has been awake for something like a week straight, and he can never rest. I don't know if it's because I'm wearing armor. I mean, should I maybe take all my armor off? It's very peculiar, this game. Okay. I have a lot of keys. God, look at this. 20, 40, 60, 70. I have 72 keys. I don't think I have to worry about keys anymore. Or at least not for now. Let's see. Yeah, I got these gloves. The Sunset Reed cloth gloves. But I haven't started using them yet. Okay, let's do this. Let's sort by type. Yeah, we're gonna put these bugs away. Okay. Alchemy material, we'll put that away. Yeah, we're gonna put all the alchemy stuff away. That's an elixir, a holy water. It removes a debuff. I did find the place where you buy holy water, so that's good. Ingredients. Yeah, alchemy. Max health plus 15 for 1 minute. That's good for boss fights. The rest of this is food stuff. Okay, here we go. So we've got cloth. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with these torches. A torch is an item, but I don't know what to do with it, other than maybe try to light it. Bingman says, please beware that the following known issues information may contain spoilers, including quest names, boss names, etc. Known issues. There's an issue where after using the wait feature twice, it is no longer possible to rest or wait using beds or campfires. So it is actually a bug. Okay. I don't cook food at a pot. I toss my food on the ground and burn it with reflecting light. That's awesome. Yeah, what prompted you to try that? Because that's amazing. If that works, that's incredible. Oh, shit. I didn't want to store that, actually. Also, it's really annoying when you go into your personal storage, it disables your mouse. No, sir, I don't like it. Alright, there's that Wells mace. Did you rebind any keys? I'm on controller thinking about changing to mouse and keyboard. Loving the Crimson Desert streams, by the way. It's an awesome game. Rye Guy, I was using a mod to add additional shortcut keys, but then on the update on Monday, they actually fixed that. Or they added it because it was ridiculous that they didn't add it. Yeah, I really do think, for whatever reason, the devs probably just assumed that everybody was going to play this game with a controller. And then they just got a mountain of complaints from mouse and keyboard players like, well, how could you forget this? You know, it's like, what were you thinking? So, but as far as custom keys, no, I have not customized any keys yet. I mean, I'm getting used to the controls. The big thing with the game is that they like to put additional functions onto the same key. Like dodge and roll are the same key. Jog and run are on the same key, which I guess that kind of makes sense. Maybe that's a bad example, but it's just, yeah, they like to put compounding features onto a single key where it gets difficult when you're in a hectic environment, because I constantly want to roll to get out of, to dodge, but then I just do a dodge instead of a roll, because it's like you have to press it once for roll and then twice for dodge. But it's like I'm constantly spamming it, trying to get roll to work, and instead my character goes dodge, dodge, dodge. Because the roll is like, you roll out of the way, and then a dodge is like dodge. So that gets a little bit frustrating. Some say that clearing your quest log of all quests allows you to sleep because it seems the game thinks that being in a quest flags you to not sleep. I can get through it. It would just be nice because sometimes fighting at nighttime is not great. The lighting looks really cool, but you know how it is. It can be hard to see things like loot on the ground or hidden enemies or whatever. So you advance the time and bring it back to daytime, and then things get a little easier. But so I'll just live with the game until they fix it. But it would be nice if they fixed it. Rah, 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 rah. Okay. All right. Let's see. I don't know. Will this camp take torches? Yeah, because it says it's an item. Yeah. Can I? Reinforcement has attack +5. Oh yeah, I gotta check out some of my weaponry. I haven't checked out my weaponry in a while. Dundry plate armor. Yeah, so this stuff can be donated. Russet Pavis leather gloves. They're damaged. Yeah, so damaged gear you just donate it. Yeah, it's even got like the donate icon or whatever that's called. Abadoodle-dee. Oh, really? Okay. Alright, sorry, I usually like to do... Oh, yeah, by the way, I found a hidden treasure map piece, number 7, so I guess that's a side quest to go on? Something like that? Alright, first things first, let's get rid of some inventory. Controllers only have, what, 20 keys? So that is the mentality. We need to only use 20 keys in this 110 key keyboard. I think so. I mean, it really does feel like they just plan for, 99% of the players to use a controller. And they're like, okay, we'll add keyboard and mouse just because we... But the thing is, the company, they made an MMO for PC for, what, like a decade? And you'd think they would know better. So, but then again, they didn't add, like, O for, or I for inventory, or K for skills, or J for journal. None of that stuff on launch. So it's like, how? How do you miss that? That's such a really obvious thing. I mean, I'm not a game dev. What do I know? But all I know is like, holy crap! How do you not think that keyboard and mouse players would want that? They're like, okay, so what you do is you play with a keyboard and mouse, then you switch to controller and open functions with your controller. Ugh. All right. Look, chat. I have a rad cheese emo. Whenever I start whining too much, it's like wide in cheese. So give me some cheese, but for all my whining. A decorative silver mug. I guess I probably shouldn't take that. Okay, let's greet this guy.
Don't worry, I'm keeping your belongings safe.
Yeah, you say that. Alright, let's see.
I just love organizing and sorting out everything.
Me too. Okay, no items to recover.
You got any good trading goods?
I do. Okay, so I have a crap load of camp provisions, and I still don't know what to do with them. So, yeah, I just genuinely don't know what to do with those. Fighting at night isn't great. Depends if your enemy has, yeah, nods. Wait, nods is what, a night optic device? Yeah, I've got a cheese emote for a reason. Okay, alright, let's see, I guess I need to look at these weapons before I donate them. This halberd, I'm gonna donate it. I could sell it, but, I mean, I don't really need money that bad right now. Okay, so we'll get 82 points for this halberd. Let's see, this shield. I'm pretty sure my current shield is better. I really should look through this gear before I donate stuff. Let's donate the really obvious stuff. Yeah, damaged gear, damaged gear. Yeah, so it would be nice if you could hover over these and it would tell you very specifically what they mean. So again, I'll uncover my sub goal. Right now I've got 217 silver, which is probably not a lot, but I just don't really need to buy anything at the moment. Night optical or observation devices. Okay, I was close, I think. Okay, let's do, yeah, two-handed weapons. I'm not really, I like sword and board in games like this. But before we donate, ooh, a worn ring. So that increases the cash. Oh yeah, there's this stuff. Unpackaged trade goods. So let's go ahead and package that. Oh, I don't have enough coins. So what is this package? Oh, camp food, camp tinder, camp stone. Alright, camp weapons. So package provisions. It says I don't have enough coins to do that. Yeah, like I'm still trying to figure out what the heck it is that we're doing here. Fighting with nods and PEQ 15 is like cheating. Oh, okay, I'm glad you got the rest of your drops, Elsinore. I'm still collecting them myself. What's PEQ 15? Now, that one I don't know off the top of my head. I could donate this stuff, but I don't want to.
You could fatten the camps. Come back when you've more stuff to leave with me.
Yeah, how about you shut up? So, yeah, alright, let's do this. Let's go to my inventory. Let's take a look at some of the weaponry. Sort by name. Let's sort by type. Okay, so I got a few things that I gotta look at. Okay, so this is... Alright, so the Wells sword. It'd be nice if we could mark stuff as trash. Okay, so look at this. So we've got sword. This mace has 17 attack power. It has lower attack speed, but it is level 2 refinement, and it's got slots for gears, I think it's called. So the question is, how somebody I think mentioned you have to go to a witch of some kind to be able to you have to go to a witch to take gears out of an item to put them in another one. Because this one-handed weapon, if I could take the gears out, that would be nice. Or the sword, I should say. All right, so that's attack power 17. The attack speed is 0. Yeah, okay, so this one... so this Wells mace is refinement 2. It has reinforcement, which is attack plus 5. So does that mean it's 17 plus 5, or is it 17 total? Oh, now that I don't know. But yeah, we could clobber some dudes. Okay, we could sell this. We could sell this Gilliam axe. Because it's ungeared. And we could sell the shield. What else can we sell? I think that's it for now. That's the laser device that you mount to your M16. Pulls out a laser that you can only see under night vision goggles, so it's a bright green line right to what you're pointing at. You can shoot from the hip and hit everything. Oh, okay. That's good. That's good. I think I'm good on food. I don't have to worry about food for a while. I've been stealing a lot of food. Got some bullets. Oh, that's right, chat. I have the ability to make a gun now, but it's a two-handed weapon. I'm hoping to maybe get like a pistol at some point, but yeah, we could switch from a bow to a rifle. Yeah. Hey, Optic Love, we were just talking about optics. Okay, let me sell. Trade this guy a few more things. Yeah, I have to give them cash so they have money to spend, I think. Alright, manage provisions.
You could fatten the camp's funds through a bit of trading.
Oh yeah, I would, but I don't know how to do that. Okay, so I think I was gonna get rid of the axe, get rid of the shield. Okay, we're gonna get rid of this mace. Yeah, so I don't know what these numbers mean. Yeah, I just don't know what those numbers mean. Let's see. So these, okay, so torches cannot be donated. I gotta figure out how to use a torch. I still don't know how to use a torch. Okay, so that's already been looked at. Trade goods. So I need to donate funds to be able to store these trade goods. Let's store, there, we'll give them 10 bucks. Which 10 bucks is good for 1,000 camp coins or whatever they're called. So let's go ahead and package, and then package. I'm just trying to get stuff out of my inventory. Gear level is the 3 on the gear. Oh, no, I'm talking about the numbers up here, BB-88. Yeah, where there's like a helmet, some armor, some stone, wood, timber, and then I guess package provisions. Okay, so you package this stuff, and that's the stuff that you sell? Okay, so package provisions. Let's try camp weapons. It says I still don't have enough coins, though. So let's try... donate funds. Let's give them another... Alright, let's give them another 20 bucks. Okay, so I got 1,000 camp coins. Is this enough to package provisions? Camp weapons? Not enough coins. Yeah, I don't know how much it says not enough coins, but it doesn't tell you how many coins you need to actually package stuff. Hey, Half Nelson. Yeah, I started a little early today because we have new drops for Crimson Desert. Also, there was an Xbox showcase earlier today, so we got to see some previews of some new upcoming games and also some updates about some other stuff. We got to see a preview of the new Stalker 2 DLC coming out this summer. Have you ever seen a movie called Escape Room? It's a movie like Saw, but not as gory. Maybe? I'd have to see it on IMDb.com. If you put the link in chat for IMDb, I could probably tell you if I've seen it or not. It doesn't ring a bell off the top of my head. God, are they still cranking out those Saw movies? I think they had like 17 of those movies or something like that. Okay. I kind of want to put on my oh yeah, Wells sword. We could donate that. I don't want to donate these. Yeah, Sunset Reed cloth. Attack is 11. I gotta look at those and see if those are better. I got this off of the boss I just beat. I didn't kill him, but I did beat him. It'd be nice if we could switch stuff around in your inventory. No! Oh no! Well, I guess there goes my shovel. Whoops. No, I mean, shovels aren't expensive. I could probably just find one.
I'll keep it safe, you have my word.
Damn it.
Bring me whatever you want packed.
Bring me more pictures of Spider-Man. No, if I could pull up a trailer, I would like. Yeah, I could pull up a trailer if you'd like. Yeah, sure, that's fine. Id would like. It's almost like pig Latin. Alright, let's see here. Oh, yeah, the trailer, I kind of don't want to watch the trailer right now, but Dovahkiin, if you could find the IMDb page, imdb.com, imdb.com is the Internet Movie Database where pretty much every movie in existence is listed there, usually. Oh, I can't see your money at the moment? Okay. Maybe I should move my sub goal to the other side. Okay, yeah, so at the top there, so I've got 1,002 camp coins, and it says I don't have enough coins, so it's like, how many coins do you need just to package something? Aaron says I have an IMDb page. I used to have one. I worked, like I said, I'm not kidding, I used to do film and TV production, but, I don't think I have one anymore. Maybe I took it down. I think I took it down after I became a streamer. They have enough money. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. What am I doing wrong here? Also, chat, should I take off my pay-to-win armor and put on my other armor? I kind of want to. Let's see. Toss a coin to your nipples, oh valley of plenty. Wait, what? Okay, put this in a group. How do I add stuff to a group? So like this is a group, and I want to add stuff to it. Okay, so do I just like click on this and then also group? Oh, okay, all right, yeah, it is. Okay, so it does group with like groupy stuff. All right, no, because see now the gloves created their own group. Ungroup. Yeah, what the heck is going on here? Okay. Oh, so it puts it. Okay, so I see it puts it with like I want to create a group. Like a custom group. So let's ungroup. Or no, let's go here. Yeah, like I said, this inventory system is not my favorite. Maybe I just need to figure it out a little better. Okay, so I want to create a custom group that has all of my Kanta armor. So select group, and then how do I? This game doesn't support click and drag because again, it was designed for controller. So. I at you in general chat Discord a pic of all my camp resources. Oh, okay. All right, let's take a little bit of a game break here. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, so it looks to me... okay, so unfortunately, BB-88 is kind of broke at the moment. Yeah, they don't really have a lot of stuff at all. You know, those are rookie numbers, BB-88. You gotta pump up those numbers. God, how did you get so much stuff? Like, what kind of grinding have you been doing? Holy moly. I mean, camp coins, I think the most I ever had was about 5,000 camp coins. And like, yeah, I see your reputation's a lot higher than mine. Mine's kind of low because I keep stealing stuff. But yeah, that's a lot of resources, man. What have you been doing? All right, and then let's go Shmya. Okay, let's see. You know, actually, I have seen some of this movie. Yep. I actually have seen this. But the thing was, it was because my father started watching it, and then I started watching it with him. Yes, I remember this. Yeah, like the upside down room, and yeah, they had to like climb out of the upside down room. So I've seen most of this movie, but I think I actually never saw the ending. And yeah, you know, typical stuff like all these people have to get out of this escape room, and if you know, there's like traps and people die, and there's like some people that are kind of hot, you know. So yeah, I actually have seen most of this movie, but I didn't finish it. So I don't know, which is weird. It's rare that I don't finish movies, but I think it was my father was watching on the sofa, and so I just hung out for a while. So it was an interesting premise, but yeah, I just didn't watch the rest of it. Okay. Let's see. I've not even finished the camp request yet. I don't know, man. That's a lot of grinding. Okay, so how do we make a custom group? Because I want to take all my Kanta armor and put it in a group, but it looks like you can only group like items, but no, that's not true either, because if we go to this, yeah, you see how this armor set is grouped, and then technically my pay to win armor is grouped. Cap, Dying Light, the Beast had a major update today. Restore land. What does that mean? Restore land? Is that what is it called? It's called the Restore Land DLC. Okay, so let's try this again. Okay, so we're going to group this, and so I've created this group, and I want to add to this group, but I just don't know. They just don't make this intuitive at all. It's a new way to play. Okay, so instead of killing zombies, you are farming? It's like a hardcore mode. This is hardcore inventory mode because none of it makes sense. You know, I guess it just does. I don't know what they're doing, man. Again, how do you? All right, so let's do this because, like I said, you can't click and drag in this game because it was designed for controllers. So I don't know. All right, let's go down to here and then group this with the hell. All right, so no, see, it's grouping with the wrong thing. Golly, they just don't make this easy at all. Alright, well, I guess no grouping for me then. Let's see, we're gonna discard this. And liquor bottles. I could sell those. Does anyone, just out of sheer exasperation, does anyone know how to properly group stuff in this game? Because all I want to do is I just want to take all of my Kanta armor and put it in a group, so that way it stays up at the top in a group. Because then you don't have to see it in your regular inventory. This game is so close to being awesome, so close, but they just made so many stupid decisions. Oh, God. Oh, man. All right. Okay. I remember, never give up, never surrender, but sometimes you have to make a mental tactical retreat. I'm just gonna back out of this. Yeah, like I said, it's so close to being a great game, but they just made a lot of bad decisions. All right. Okay, so let's do this. What else am I missing? Let's see. So I've got to go ungroup. Yeah, let's ungroup this. Bad decisions. There's a mod that gets rid of that sound, by the way. I really need to install it. All right, let's do this. Okay. All right. So now, see, like, you see how that armor set is now in a group along with the Twitch Drop armor set? I didn't do that, actually. The game kind of created it automatically, so it makes me think that maybe only specialty items, like the purple items, can be grouped together. Why Not says, I've not figured it out. It just groups similar things like helmets and boots. Right, so that's kind of a, again, kind of a bad oversight. It's like, yeah, if you have a grouping system, but you don't let players create custom groups, then why have it in the first place? Why Not says, I wish you could group just one item. Well, I mean, well, I guess, yeah, I don't know. It's a very strange inventory system. And like I said, one of the most infuriating things is it doesn't support click and drag. Okay, well, it is what it is, chat. Like I said, this is the inventory stuff, and like I said, I've been griping all day about the camera stuff. Is not great, but we'll get through it eventually. Okay. So this is interesting. These Isilon leather boots have the same attack power. They have one less defense, but they have some gears. They have plus 0.2 seconds of health regen every 1 second, and then it's got level 1 ice resistance. So even though they're not matching, they are technically better boots. So it would probably behoove me to put those on. Let's take a look at the gloves. Now these gloves, I lose 2 attack power and I lose 2 defense, but I gain slashing reeds, which is, I guess, oh, they use a side mouse button. Problem is like the game wants me to use my side mouse buttons, these buttons right here for things in the game, but I use those buttons for controlling DPI. I use Logitech G Hub, which overrides any kind of game usage and makes it what I want it to be. So, so that wouldn't be a selling point for me because I wouldn't be able to do that. I'd have to, unless it's just Alt. Yeah, if it's mouse button or Alt after being hit. And this is also health regen. So the question is it worth losing the attack power and the defense just to have a bit more health regen, like plus 0.2, and then getting a special move? After you're hit, you press left Alt. So that's a trade-off, right? Do I want to go quick like a bunny, or do I want to be a little bit more tanky? Tough call, tough call. This game looks fun, but not worth $70. I'll wait for a sale. There are a few websites out there, which, Grim, I'm sure you've heard me mention this, that they do sell the game less. Although Loaded.com had it for $60, but then they raised the price to $65. So I guess when they saw how popular it was, they raised the price. But yeah, check Loaded.com, check GreenmanGaming.com, check Fanatical. There are a few other websites out there, but you should be able to find it for $60 instead of 70. But again, if you're watching me play today, and I keep talking about all the really severe annoyances in the game, then that could be a put off. Like I said, I actually really like this game, I really do. But God, man, it's just, don't you wish sometimes you could just function as an executive producer? And this is dangerous territory that I'm about to tread. But then you could take all the things from both yourself and community feedback and go there and be like, change these immediately. And that's what modding is for. Obviously you can't go to Pearl Abyss and say, change this right now because I said so. Modders can be like, okay, we're not gonna wait for them. We're just gonna fix it on our own. Again, good example is they made it where the inventory button was not on I. So a modder came out with a button or a mod that makes it where you press I, it opens your inventory. But then they added that to the game on Monday, along with some other keybinds, and now you don't need the mod anymore. It's just sometimes it's just you wish you could have like this, omnipotent power. You'd be like, okay, all right, well, this is very clearly unnecessary and very annoying. It just maybe make the sound like a, like a quiet sound, not this. On what planet is that acceptable? It's just very annoying. So you just go there, be like, yeah, turn that off. It's like, but we put it in there so it'd be, a nice firm sound when you actually move from left to right. It's like, yeah, no, everyone hates that, turn it off. So, yeah, Avalanche is like, I don't know what you're talking about, Cap. I wish I could just function in general. So, yeah, like I said, I'm actually really enjoying the game, except for the stuff that makes me not really enjoy the game. Mods, yeah, people have already cracked this game, so it's, no, my copy's legit, but I'm saying, yeah, people have already cracked this game. So it's one of those things where it's like, they try as they might, well, anything that can be compiled can be uncompiled if you know what you're doing, and then people figured out how to get past de novo within just a few days. Can you adjust UI volume? Some games let you. Let's take a look. The problem is like, some UI stuff, I don't mind. Like, hold on. Like, oh, not that sound. Yeah, there's a mod that specifically removes the whoosh sound. the map sound, and a couple other sounds. Here, let's see if we can go check it out real quick. I didn't install it last night because I actually just straight up forgot. So yeah, right now I'm using, the only mod I'm using is the proper third-person camera mod. I tried a couple other mods. I actually tried the, what was it? Well, anyways, I've been trying some mods, and let's see. Oh, let me pull them. Alright, popular mods. Somebody created a cheat table, which is for Cheat Engine. I really wish they hadn't called Cheat Engine. I wish they'd called it like a software decompiler or something like that. Because Cheat Engine, you know, you can use Cheat Engine, which is a software program thing for doing stuff that isn't cheating. You know, it's you could just changing parameters and stuff. And sometimes, you know, you can use CT files to enable mods. But yeah, it looks like somebody said, nope, we're just gonna do it right now. Let's see. So where's that sound mod? Let's see. There was a save editor mod, but it looks like they removed it. Oh yeah, so this mod, hold shift to sprint. I need to install this one, and then where is the other one? There's a there's a nudity mod already, of course. Go figure. Exposure correction. Choose your own save. No HUD effects. Oh god, already the F up. Where is it? Sexy Damien. Gosh. Oh, Crimson Browser, Mod Manager, CD Inventory. And people are starting to crank out mods for this game. Playing Cliff as Damien Nude. You can play, instead of Cliff, you use the Damien model, and she's naked the whole time. So if you're just really hard up, dude, and you want to play as a naked woman the entire time. Don't waste your time trying to take a horse and cart to trader unless you have 25x of each item. Oh, really? Okay. Amek, thank you for gifting a sub to Smoke and Joke. Enjoy your limited edition sub badge, or, you know, gift badge. Okay, where is it? Man, hopefully it didn't get removed. Let's take a look. Let's search UI. Let's see. Hotkeys, basic UI. Get a gold bar easy. Nope. Well, we did. You don't need a mod for that. Oh yeah, here it is. I think this is it. Yes. Mute annoying UI sounds. Let's see. There are some repeating UI sounds in the game that can be annoying. This mod mutes them. Check file descriptions to see what can be muted. So we go to files, and it says you have mute every UI sound, mute knowledge sound, object pickup, and whoosh sounds. And this one mod, yeah, the hover click sounds. Yeah, this is the one that's really grating. The thing is, like, I like the knowledge sound, object pickup, and whoosh sound. I just want to get rid of the hover/click sound. They're bang, mechanical paper, all sorts of stuff. But the thing is, I don't want to remove any of the rest of them. Just this one. This is the one I hate the most. Yeah, new badge. New badge. Who dis? So, anyways, yeah, you know, just gosh, I might like comment to the dev and say, hey man, if I donate $20, will you just create one that's just the hover and click sounds? Because all the other ones I can deal with. I mean, I kind of like them in a way, but I might do that. I'd be like, hey man, if I sent you $10, can you make me a version of this mod? It just has the hover/click sounds. Because those are the ones I just. That's the one I cannot stand. What file type is the mod made in? Let's take a look here. Description. Oh, it needs Crimson Browser, so it needs another mod to be able to use this mod. Maybe that's why I didn't get to it last night, because I was kind of tired. Requirements. The file type, I think it's the .pz. Here, tell it. I'll download it real quick, and you can let's see, manual download preview file contents. Oh yeah, it's never mind. It's this right here. It's .bnk. There's a JSON file or JSON file, manifest.json or JSON, and then yeah, it's a .bnk. So I'm assuming they're going in there tooling around with the sound volumes and setting certain sounds to 0. Because if you delete files outright, that can cause problems with you know, like the game. If it tries to play a sound and the sound file is not there, then it might cause the game to crash, or it might cause like errors to happen. But if you can go in there and program, it's like, okay, here's the sound played at this volume, and the volume is 0, then it would still work. So, like I said, modders are awesome, right? You know, how did someone figure out how to get into the game files to be able to find the sound effects for specific things? Because there's got to be 1,000 different sounds in the game, right? So they somehow figured out how to remove very specific sounds to be able to create this mod. Null calls. Take the file and use Google Gemini and edit the mod. What file type is it mod in? I could probably do it in a few. Budsack, if you could find just the hover/click sound, then yeah, that'd be good. If you're really fussed, it looks like you could remove the other files and keep only the UI noise one. Oh really? Is that? Well, the problem is, it's like, so here's preview file contents. Which one of these is just the, yeah, which one of these is it? Golly, that would take forever. There's got to be like 30 different files here. So, yeah. Unless, yeah, file contents. Files 004 sound common Windows. So, yeah, I'd have to, it'd be like trial and error trying to figure out which one. I'd have to, yeah, maybe you could, maybe just, like I said, in this place, you could post a comment and be like, hey, yeah, see, look at this. One of the things that people really hate, apparently, is the music, the you know, the Kingdom Come Deliverance sounding music when you're at the vendors. I like it, but some people really hate it. I went through this guy's comments previously, and there's a ton of people be like, for the love of God, can you please remove that music? So, the files are in the computer. Dun, dun, dun. So... Crimson browser lets you preview the audio. Oh, it does. Oh, okay. All right. So then that's what I have to do. I'm probably not going to do that right now. But yeah, I'll install Crimson browser. I'll install this mod and see if I can figure out which one is specifically the one that I hate, which is this one, the hover click sound, which is this right here. I'm assuming, I don't know, well, even probably on a controller would be in a hole. Let's see if I can switch to controller real quick. Wait a minute, what? Wait, hey, wait a minute. It doesn't play the sound when you use a controller. Well, that's not fair. God, what the heck? Why does... Oh. Well, that's not fair at all. What's... God, this game, man, what the hell? Please, why does life hate me so much? That's, God, why, yeah, why is that? Yeah, I mean, this is so simple. It does, this is what I want. I just, even if it was like a, you know, something quiet, but not this. BB88 says, my game makes noise with the controller. Oh, okay, well then, I don't know. But yeah, this is, if I use that mod to delete this sound, my life would become perfect. Let's see. If it did, I would have quit. Yeah, this is what I want. I want to be able to use my mouse. You know, I can live without click and drag, but that is so horribly annoying. DJax, I went early today because I co-streamed the Xbox preview showcase, or partner preview showcase thing. All right, let me see. I'll play with those mods later. Chat, I can't decide. Do I use the Sunset Reed cloth gloves? I got those from a boss fight, or do I stick with... It's basically, do I want to make my character healthier and faster, or tankier? It's too tough to decide. Too tough to decide. Cool, more cap. Yeah, TJax, yeah. Unfortunately for the rest of the world, more cap. So, no cap, it's more cap. All right. Okay, I've had it with this inventory system. Let's get out of here. Okay. What do you guys like this outfit better? Again, and TJax, if you're just now tuning in, anyone, I did install a camera mod that fixes the you know, the stuff I've been whining about the camera. I did install a mod that actually fixes the camera, so it's much more enjoyable now. Who's this guy? Oh. Hey, who is this guy? Do we... Oh, greet. Oh, it's a secret shop. Oh.
These are wares you'll not find easily elsewhere.
Okay, let's see what he's got.
You won't see goods like these on any common stall.
Okay, cool. This guy just showed up here. Patrizio. Alright, bye. Oh, look at this. Twilight processed crystal. Kinetic counterweight. Oh, these are just decorative items. Oh, yeah. Okay. It's amaranth. Cool. Maybe I can have, like, boobs on my webcam. So, yeah. So, yeah. Yeah, what I could do is I could lie about being married, then cry about it. Alright, let's see. Wild ginseng. Okay, so this is an alchemy material. Let's buy those.
You have quite the discerning eye, don't you?
All right, buy his copper ore. We're gonna buy his iron ore. He's got an abyss artifact, but it's 28 bucks. Ah, screw it.
They're all rare finds.
All right, so this is ingredient. I guess I'll just buy it. Yeah.
You're curious about that, are you?
Yeah, I just did. All right, so I bought some amaranth so I can have some fake boobs now. All right. Wait, what? Oh, 3 or 4 games of interest in that show? Yeah, there's a handful of games. Now this thing, kinetic counterweight, and artwork where movement and balance exist in harmony. Structures crafted from various materials move, creating scenes where light and shadow merge together. This sculptural artwork allows the viewer to feel vitality within the space itself. I'm not spending 70 bucks on this. I just, unless it's like a, I don't know, does it give you a buff or anything? That's expensive, man. Yeah, exactly. I just bought some amaranth, so now my pants have been deleted. Yeah. Thank you, Dragonis. And then Why Not says, no thank you, Dragonis. Alright, well, I'm going to buy everything except for this thing, because that's too expensive. I don't need that. He's like, damn it,
Many watch the roads for my return.
Yeah, I bet. Alright, let's sort by type. Do I want to sell this guy anything? Yeah, let's sell him the amaranth, the ginseng, you know, all the stuff I just bought. I could sell these torches. Yeah, let's do it. Screw it. I guess I'll keep 1 torch on me in case I need it. Thing is, you have a lantern, so why do you need a torch? These gloves I got from the boss fight are worth almost 8 silver, but I want to pull the gears out of them. Okay, so you just need that sound edit mod, JSON Mod Manager version 1.0, and that Crimson browser, and you can select what you want turned off within the GUI of that JSON Manager. Really? Oh, okay. Where would I get the JSON Mod Manager version 1.0?
I've shared campfires with the boldest of adventurers.
Including me.
Goodbye for now.
Alright, goodbye. Oh, thank you, I think. One sec, are you in my Discord? Maybe you could post that in like the, I don't know, the gaming channel of my Discord. If you want. If you're not on my Discord, no worries. I just, sometimes I forget about things. Like where I parked. Okay. Alright, so this will... Oh, I should have sold all my liquor bottles. Crap. Alright, processed Twilight Crystal. Yeah, we could probably put this somewhere, but I'm gonna store it for now. I think I am. Okay, well, yeah, do me a favor. If you could post that in my Discord, and maybe with a link to where I can get the JSON Mod Manager. JSON file. Working on IT, I heard it pronounced both ways. Some people pronounce it JSON, and some people pronounce it Jason. It just sounds weird, because when you say Jason, it makes it sound like it's someone's name. In gaming general, yeah, I don't have a dedicated Crimson Desert channel. I should. Maybe. Oh, by the way, I have a quest. Let's see. God, I've been live for 2.5 hours and done exactly nothing. Alright, let's see. Howling Hill. Rumors for the Sawmill. Okay, I have a quest. Faction quest. Challenges. Yeah, their knowledge. Yeah, they need a mark all red button. Okay, main quest. Faction quest, let's see if I can find it. Record of the Greymanes, Ground to Sunrise. Oh. Oh, so there, okay, so there's, I have to donate weapons and stuff. Okay, I didn't realize there were challenges. Let's see. There is a, yesterday the Taxman came to see me. House Roberts. Gold Merchant Guild, Trouble Shikatu. Orim Forest Guardians, that's the side quest I'm on right now. Which is Hernan requests. Oh, yeah, here it is. Yeah, the price of coin. Let's track this one. Because apparently if you make too much money too quickly in the game, you have to pay your taxes. But if you do pay your taxes, you get a medium bag, and then you get some kind of unknown sculpture. You wrote an ent. I did write an ent. That's true. We had a guy in our IT office that would say JSON. Oh, you got that JSON database ready? I don't care who the IRS sends, I'm not paying my taxes. That only works in video games. Ask Wesley Snipes. He knows for sure. Amex says, call it J-On, or Jake-On. I don't know. It's one of those weird acronyms where like, hey, do you have that JSON database? It's like, what, from Jason in accounting? No, the JSON database. It's like, you mean the JSON database. Whatever you want to call it. All right, so let's do this. We got to go back to town. Let's see, right there. I'm gonna go pay my taxes real quick. My inventory is capped at 179. Apparently, people have figured out that you can get 220. Jason Derulo, yeah. People keep talking about how Wesley Snipes might be getting another Blade movie. You know, Ryan Reynolds obviously put him in, you know, Deadpool versus Wolverine, and he's trying to get Wesley Snipes another movie. I pronounce it JavaScript object notation. Oh.
Good day indeed.
Good day, sir.
Day's quiet so far. No sign of trouble.
Yeah, that's true, but then again, I just showed up, so there goes that. Who's this guy?
Nice boots. A fine harvest. And worth the sweat.
Yeah, all the stuff I stole. So, yeah, I'd be up for another Wesley Snipes Blade movie. Alright. Okay, speak with the soldier. Oh, which soldier? Sorry, the game's being weird because I think I have to talk to one of these guys. Oh, here we go. This guy?
Well met.
Oh, I have to pay my taxes. Ah, look, I have the option to refuse to pay taxes. I don't know. What happens, Chad, if you... What happens? Yeah, well, because I remember, what was it? They were going to cast someone else as Blade for an upcoming Marvel movie, but then they, like I said, there was talk about Wesley Snipes getting another movie. I don't know. You know you can dye your clothes? Yeah, I found some dye already. Moral of the story, if you're going to evade taxes, be famous first. Yeah, there was a guy on the Howard Stern show. You know, Howard Stern, he's got the whack pack, or at least he used to. All those weird people he just knows from New York and other places. One of the guys was Crazy Cabbie. And then during one of the episodes that he was on, he had talked about how he hadn't paid his taxes in years. But you don't say that on the world's most popular morning, drive talk show with Howard Stern. So, yeah, the IRS busted him, and he ended up going to jail. So, you kind of don't want to say publicly that you're not paying taxes, because they catch up to you. I remember I was listening when that happened, and it's like, dude, why would you say that? Why would you say that on a talk show listened to by millions of people, syndicated in many, many cities? But yeah, the IRS busted him, and he ended up going to jail, if I'm not mistaken. So, yeah. WTF is this? I haven't been asked to pay taxes yet. Well, I acquired a lot of money in a short amount of time, and I think that's maybe the devs sneak away. It's like, yeah, what are you doing? Stealing, a lot of stealing. So, yeah, I mean, he's in the whack pack. Yeah, there was Stuttering John, but there was also John the Stutterer and Beetlejuice, all those guys. Oh man. All right. Chat, should I save the game and we can see what happens when you choose one or the other? Yeah, Will the Farter. Yes, exactly. So what do we do? Because I think I'm just gonna go ahead and pay it. I'll just pay it. So, but chat, would you prefer that I save the game so that we could see what happens when you refuse to pay your taxes? Let's back out. Okay. Yeah, we can still talk to this guy.
What are you doing?
Nothing.
Me? Just hanging around.
Yeah, yeah, God. God. When Fred, he would torment John the Stutterer, and it's just, I remember one point, I think I had to pull over because I was laughing so hard on my way to work, I remember, sometimes it's, on my way to school or something, I'd end up being late for class because I was still listening to Howard Stern. Yeah, high pitch, Eric. Yeah, who's high pitch? But I would literally be late for class because it's like, oh, I don't want to miss this, Golly. Do you have to talk to that guard? Well, the warning here, let me show you the warning that you get. Yeah, who's high pitch? All right, let's see. Where's the warning that I got? God, you have so many documents in this game. Here we go. It might be in this list. Oh, yeah, here it is. Tax notice. A tax notice issued by the tax collector. It states that failure to pay within the deadline will result in severe legal punishment. So which means I'll probably get incarcerated and they'll take their money anyways. Big man, you know. Yeah, God, yeah. Stern in his prime, which is a really long time, man. It was hard to beat. Okay, yeah. So let's do this. I'm gonna save the game. All right, let's do this. Let's see. Let's not pay it and see what happens, and then I'm gonna reload my save and then just pay it. All right. Who's hyper? Yeah, but Fred would mess. Oh well. Anyways, it was a good show. I think Stern's still on the air, but like, yeah, his really wild days are behind him. At least that's the way it seems. I haven't listened to his show in a long time. All right. I was just thinking all this stupid stuff. Okay. Let's see. Save game, load game. Yeah, we're gonna save. And the Unreachable Village. I still need to finish that. There's a lot to do in this game. I mean, God, $60-$70 is worth it, man. This is easily like a 200-hour game if you want it to be. End up paying like 20 cents an hour to laugh at, dead people. It's a shame he had to run away to Sirius, but I don't drive enough to justify paying for it, so I haven't listened to him live in years. Yeah, I used to have satellite radio, but yeah, I mean, when I became a full-time streamer, I wasn't driving to work anymore, so I just, yeah, I haven't listened to talk radio in a long time. I listened to talk radio pretty much my entire life growing up. Yeah, probably mostly Stern, but guys like, G. Gordon Liddy, the Sports Junkies, Ferrell on the Bench. Yeah, I would listen to sports radio even though I don't like sports, which is silly, right? It's just, something to listen to. Don and Mike, Opie and Anthony. God, just a whole bunch of shows. Yeah. Robin and the News. Yeah, but when I became a full-time streamer 6 years ago, I pretty much canceled my satellite radio in my car. Yeah, Twitch. You can listen to Twitch. There's some people that have told me, they're like, Cap, I have to be honest, I rarely watch your stream, but I listen all the time to hear what terrible things you're going to say next. I was like, that's fair. That's honestly fair. You're not missing much. Okay, all right, I saved the game. Let's talk to this guy, and we're going to refuse, and we'll see what happens when you refuse.
Well met.
Well met. All right, we're going to refuse. Okay.
Move along!
Oh, an odd one.
Okay. So what did that do? Pay this. Oh, it doesn't matter. Oh, God, it doesn't matter. You have to pay it. So if you refuse, they just toss you. Oh, well. Yeah, so chat, there is no getting out of this. You have to pay your taxes. But I'm assuming if you don't pay your taxes after like a week or a month in game, they probably send people to kill you. So I don't know. I guess we'll just pay it.
Met.
All right, let's just pay it. Yeah, I do get bag space. Oh, here we go. Cutscene.
You don't look like a bad sort.
Everything seems to be in order.
Stay out of trouble, you hear?
Okay.
You may enter.
All right. Oh, so do they? I guess what is it? They block you from using the bank if you don't pay your taxes. Quest completed. Okay, I got Unicorn Glass Art, and then I did get. I got her Hernandian Contribution, and inventory. I got +3 slots, so yeah, $50. Can't they say? Oh, and then I got Glass Art. So let's take a look at my inventory. So Unicorn Glass Art, it sells for 100 silver. So interesting. So if you pay the $50, you can sell this and get $100. An artwork born from the meeting of delicate hands and blazing fire. Its shimmering surface, holding the light, is imbued with the artisan's imagination and devotion, a crystallization of art that lets the viewer feel the stories flickering beyond the transparent glass. Yeah, I guess, steal your taxes, but I know, try to steal some stuff. I've stolen enough. Chat, I was over, last night I was over 300 silver, I'm back down to 114, but that's because I paid to package a lot of goods, which, I don't know, it doesn't seem worth it. I gotta figure out that kind of gameplay. Okay, let's do this. So yeah, maybe they do that. They freeze your funds. Let's talk to Jerkface over here. Let's greet.
If you've goods too precious to carry, entrust them to the bank.
That voice doesn't fit with that body. I'm very adamant about that. All the trolls need to have deeper voices.
Money is a noble thing.
That people do ignoble things to get. Alright, let's go to the bank. Okay, so let's see. Chat, I kind of don't know what's going on here. So I deposited a gold bar. I deposited a gold bar, which is worth 500 silver, and you invest it. Withdraw gold bar. But it says I don't own any gold bars, and yeah, I don't know what's going on here. So I had a gold bar and I invested it. The last time we checked, it went from 1 gold bar, which is 500 silver, and then it was down to 450 silver. So our previous investments. Let's see, previous investments. Okay, so yeah, I lost 10%, and then on day 22, I lost another 1%. And it says evaluated price is 445.50, but then on the actual, I guess, current investment strategy applied in, deposited gold bars, but now it says I don't have anything. Look at the timer applied in, you have 1 day. But yeah, but previously I thought it actually showed, yeah, because it said I had deposited a gold bar, but now it's showing as 0. So in 1 day and 0 hours, yeah, I don't know, that's weird, right? Deposited currency. South Park Baker, and it's gone. Yeah, I know. Yeah, that's a bit befuddling. But at least it says, yeah, withdraw silver. Okay, change investment strategy. Previous investments. Okay, so yeah, so I've lost 11%. It's like buying crypto, you know? So, did the money convert from gold to silver? Yeah, but the thing is that it previously had a record that I had deposited a gold bar, but now it's showing 0. But it does acknowledge my previous investment. Yeah, so I guess I don't know, I guess maybe it updated, so because I deposited 1 gold bar and then it changed 1 gold bar to 450 silver because I was losing money. And then it says I'm losing a bit more money. Yeah, Amick, you're right. Maybe it's because I don't have enough gold bars worth and I never deposited any silver, so yeah, I guess we just have to read this. Yeah, we have to, okay. All right, well, it's just a day. We can let it ride for another day. In fact, remind me in about maybe an hour if you want to. We'll come back here and check it again once there's another day-night cycle. So I'm losing money, but to be fair, I did get that gold bar for free, so I can't complain. Question is though, if I keep losing money, because the way the change investment strategy, low risk is you get a return of 0 to 2%, so it's like a mutual fund. I did medium risk, which is up to -15 or positive 20%. So right now I'm at -11, which is not great. Then high risk is either -50 or positive 55. So it's basically gambling. You know, it's like a form of long-term gambling. I'll keep it at medium risk, but I'm probably gonna end up losing money.
Trust matters. Our trade is safe.
Okay, let's see. But that's true though. Is there anything I could steal that would get me 50 bucks back?
Be well.
Yeah, there are too many people here. Let's see if the storeroom restocked, because I saw comments from people that said the storeroom was supposed to restock over time.
Yep.
Yep. All right. Oh, it did. Oh my God, it did. Yeah. So, yeah, it did. So these boxes, all these boxes in here had been opened previously because I stole everything from them. So, yeah. So it is true. They do restock over time. Okay, so chat, remember, nobody comes in this room, so you can steal from this place, apparently, forever. You just have to wait, I guess, I think it said 3 to 5 days in-game, not real life, but in-game. So, yeah, let's get to stealing. All right, here we go. All right. Okay. So, I got some bismuth ore. I don't know what that is. It's a mysterious metal. Okay. Yeah, okay, so that's something brand new. And, okay, so if you run into this problem where you can't open the second one or one by it, you just have to close that lid. If you close this lid, you should be able to steal from it again. So let's see if we can close the lid. Let's see, hop up here. I had this problem the first time I robbed this room. All right, so let's kick it. Oh, yeah. It's weird, because having this lid open blocks you from looting the other box, but the way to fix it is all you have to do is you just have to close this lid. Yeah, you see how it's kind of jiggly? Oh, almost had it. I don't remember how I did this the first time. There's a way to get this lid to close again. But yeah, there's more treasure in here, but you have to close that lid to get it to show up. All right, so there we go. Epidote Flawless Stone, light silver pouch. Ooh, that's kind of what we're looking for. So let's open this guy. So Flawless Stone. Gunpowder, bulging copper pouch. So that's pretty good. Golden carafe. We're gonna steal that. So I'm losing contribution, but that's okay. I'm gonna get my money back. Yeah, there we go. Alright, there's a lock. I think there's a box up there, but I think I wasn't able to get to that one. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, there's a box up there, but I wasn't able to take that one. Alright, let's keep stealing. I like that. Alright, let's keep stealing. Okay, decent copper pouch. Alright, what is this? Alright, flawless timber. That's okay. What else is there? Light silver. Okay, very good. Damn, how did I close this chest last time? Yeah, because there's one more chest to loot, but yeah, you can't loot it because it's weird because these chests are too close together. Which room be this? This is the first room that you can enter in the bank. So I guess you probably just missed it, but yeah, this is literally one of the first places you can rob from in the game. So yeah, it's not bad. Let's see. I'm taking everything. Yeah, reputation. We've seen the reputation store for Hernando, and it's not great. You only lose 5, and it's not that. Oh, here we go. Metal adored chest. But if you come to this room when it's brand new, you can steal about 100 silver worth of stuff in here. Did they put auto loot in the game yet? Not yet. I guess you have to have a pet that helps loot for you. Damn, how do I get this damn door closed? Hold on. Maybe if I... Oh, that answers that. Hold on. Oh, God, there's a pistol there. Oh, my God, I found a gun. No way. Oh, wow. Okay, well, Chad, I guess that answers that. Dude, I just found a gun. This is awesome. All right, I guess that's one way to get it open. But that's funny too, because the last time I was like, okay, how do I kick this door closed? I was able to kick the lid closed, but this time I was like, well, I'll just chop it open. Look at this. All right, so chat. So I've got 114 silver. I paid 50 silver in taxes, but we're gonna sell all this stuff and then see how much cash I get. Oh, but my bag's all lumped together. Okay, here we go. Heavy currency. Light silver. Yeah, let's do light silver. Yeah, let's go ahead and open these guys. Use all. Okay, so that got me 3.8 silver back. Let's see, bulging copper. I guess we could just open all of them. Yeah. Damn, but the thing is, I had some left. I was gonna see how much money I stole out of this room to make back what I had. Let's see. But look at this, though. Oh, no! The gun is a trade good. Oh, man. I didn't want it to be a trade good. I wanted to use it. Alright. Let's see. Whatever mother wants to hear from an 8-year-old. Hey, I found a gun. I'll never forget at the time I was at a party. What was it? I think, oh, I'm trying to remember. But anyways, I was at a friend's house and their parents were out of town and we were just in their room and I dropped something. I think I was in there for whatever reason. I was in their parents' bedroom and I dropped something. So, but right by their bed. So I knelt down to get it and I looked over and there was a revolver. There was just a revolver sitting under the bed with a box of Black Talon ammo. For anyone here who knows their ammo, Black Talon ammo was very, very lethal ammo. It was also banned, I think, or heavily regulated. But it was called Black Talon ammo, and I was like, oh, that's dangerous. It didn't have a lock or anything. It was just literally just a revolver sitting under the bed with a box of ammo. So, yeah. I thought to myself, it's like, well, you know, I'm not going to steal it, but someone might. So I went and told the girl whose house party it was, but she was kind of hammered at the time. I was like, yeah, you know, your dad left a revolver unlocked. It wasn't Black Talon ammo. It's not that it was explosive. It's just the way it worked. Hold on, let's see, we pull this up here. Let's see, Black Talon ammo is that you've probably heard of, like, say, Full Metal Jacket or Hollow Points or what have you. This ammunition, it was known for expanding in a very, very brutal manner. So it would, yeah, they called it Black Talon because when it split, it would have these look at this. I mean, it's vicious. So it would impact your body, but when it opened up, like the bullet tip would open up, it would have like these talons. And it would just shred people's insides. Plus, if it didn't stay intact, these little shreddy bits would spread inside the body of whoever, you know, got shot with it. So it was considered very, very lethal ammo. And I think eventually it got banned or regulated or something like that. Yeah, it was just very expandable, and it was just nasty ammo. I mean, getting shot with anything is going to suck, but yeah, Black Talon ammo in particular had a very I don't know, brutal design to it. Yeah, so this is it. The tip of it kind of looked like this. It was just designed to fan out into these like claws. So not only were you getting shot, but this thing was also like literally like tearing through your body. It was just very vicious stuff. And so yeah, so like this guy, this lady's father had a revolver with some of these rounds under his bed. And I was like, oh gosh, man, you don't want like a teenager finding that stuff. I think I was actually, I don't know, I think I was 18 at the time. I don't know. Anyways, but yeah, small story. Very good. All right, back to guns. All right, so I can go make a gun right now, but all right, let's do this. Bulging copper pouch, decent copper pouch, heavy. Yeah, I've been saving the light copper. All right, so let's go ahead and unlock this. All right, 11 silver. And let's see, this is decent. Are you decent? That's another 2.4. So I'm not going to make the full $50 back, but I'm going to make a good bit. A good bit. Yeah, 64 copper. And then all these light copper, these here, the light copper pouches, I'd like to save these because it has the least amount of money in it. But you can use these to get reputation bonuses. Yeah, Black Talons. Yeah, I remember I wanted to buy some of that stuff, but I think at the time I wasn't old enough. Because, you know, I was, in the United States, you can be 18 to buy a rifle or a shotgun or a belt-fed machine gun or whatever. But you have to be 21 to buy a handgun and handgun ammo, which is a bit tough, too, because I used to work a gun counter, because sometimes kids would buy a rifle. I say kids, you know, someone who's legal would buy a rifle, but it was in a handgun caliber. So that's why it was kind of difficult, because it's like, yeah, it's for a rifle, but it's a rifle in a handgun caliber, so I couldn't sell them the ammo, even though they legally bought the gun, which is a very strange predicament to be in. So, oh, it was never prohibited. Oh, okay. I thought I got banned. This was years and years ago. I'm only 21. But oh, oops, wrong button. But yeah, so that was the kicker, right? It's like, yeah, I bought a gun at 18 that shoots 9mm. It's a rifle that shoots 9mm. Or you could get a shotgun, a 410 shotgun that would also fit 45 long Colt, and you wouldn't be able to buy it because it was technically pistol ammo. So, yeah. Some people would sell it to you regardless, but it just depends on the place, because most places wouldn't sell handgun ammo to a teenager. So yeah, I would love to have some Dragon's Breath, but it's not legal in my state. I've played with Dragon's Breath before. It's you know, really what Dragon's Breath is. It's just fireworks that you shoot out of your gun. It just fires this like what is it, phosphorus, and it looks cool, but it, you know, it's basically like fireworks. All right, let's go ahead and take the mask off. And so, yeah, I would say that I probably made about 25 silver from this room so far, plus I've got some stuff to sell.
Yeah, hail and all that shite.
Yeah, hail. So this is the front door. When you come in, you're usually going to see this guard here. As long as you have a mask and a key, just a generic key, you can open this door. And again, apparently about every 5 in-game days, this room restocks, and you can steal from it infinitely. But the problem is, all the lock boxes that were on the shelves, they don't respawn, and that's where a lot of the money is. So, Oh, Logan5 says Winchester just stopped making it because of the controversy. Yeah, I mean, it's like, how much more lethal can you make a bullet, you know? It's like, how much more lethal does it need to be? I mean, you saw this bullet. They would fan out. They'd turn into claws. So it'd not only be like, but it'd also be Gun laws are different between states. Yeah, you know, I when I worked at gun counter, I was working in Virginia at the time, so you know, Virginia used to be a pretty gun-friendly state, but now it's turning into a gun-unfriendly state, which is weird considering the NRA headquarters is there. I never joined the NRA, but I did shoot at their shooting range a couple times, or once, actually only once. Just stepping on this guy's stuff. So by the way, also in this side over here, there are a bunch of lockboxes and drawers. You can also pilfer all the stuff in here. For some reason, I just was not able to get up to those. Yeah, I just was never able to make those interactive. I think they sit just a smidge too far back. Now, if you brought a box, if you carried a box and brought a box and stood on it, then yeah, you could probably access those two boxes up there, but it's like 5 silver. Früher Stream. Yeah.
Greetings.
Wir sehen, die Xbox Partner Preview Showcase. So, und ich stream früher. Something, I don't know how to say that in German properly. I'm trying. I thought that was another player for a second. I was like, wait a minute, I thought this was single player. Let's see, a cow. Yeah, yep. Okay. Alright, so we paid our taxes. We got some goodies. I got a nice decorative item. My bag slots are now up to 109, and like I said, I think players figured out it caps at 220. War gut, verständlich?
Do you see me standing here?
Oh, sorry, buddy. Verständlich. Was ist verständlich?
Well, spit it out.
That's words I'd never tell her.
Fuck you, you fucking fuck!
Wow! God, just everyone's rude in this town.
Aye. If you got the muscle or the weight, you can turn it into coin easy.
Verstehen? To understand. Yeah, ich verstehe das. Yeah. But verständlich it's like a form of that word I'm not used to. Let's see.
What do you want?
Uh-oh. My sensors are detecting a raid coming in. And here it is. Uh-oh. Welcome, everybody. All right, exclamation point, defend in chat. We are being raided. Ah! Oh, hold on. I gotta move my webcam over here. Hey, Captain James, one captain to another. I do salute you.
Choose your gear with care. Your life depends on it.
So James, have you got sucked into the wonderful world of Crimson Desert, or are you still battling the masses and Helldivers? Hey, Shotgun Ninja, welcome. Alright, sorry, I just stole a bunch of stuff, so now I need to sell it. What are you buying? What are you selling? Oh, I think I picked the wrong thing. Hold on. Let's see, we need to shop.
Every warrior counts on the weapon at their side.
Dread Captain James, I think now that one, they had a really big update for the game on Monday, and two, a lot of mods are starting to come out. The game is starting to get there, where it's less annoying and more fun. I'm really selling it, right? No, it's just, I'm using a couple mods now, or like one mod in particular that fixes the camera. And then the updates from Monday kind of make the game a bit more playable. Some controls still feel a bit sluggish, but yeah, it's they've done quite a lot to make the game better. Bianca, I did that bounty last night. It's funny because some people hate this music, but I like it because it reminds me of Kingdom Come Deliverance. Yeah, it's you can tell the players who haven't played KCD. All right, let's sell this. Okay, so here we go, chat. I'm gonna sell these other things that I stole. So that's 48. So that's about 1 silver. That's almost 2 silver. Liquor bottle, those are not worth much. Alright, that was not worth much. Okay, so I probably made, yeah, about 30 silver robbing the bank again. So that's not bad. Let's see, bismuth ore. Yeah, so... Yeah, like I said, I like this music. I wish this music would play in other parts of the game. You know, what'd be really great is if we could get the tavern music from the big town. Yeah, the ones like do 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 do. Jay Grant knows what I'm talking about. He's probably working right now, but he knows what I'm talking about.
A blade is to... My forge never rests. Come back soon.
It was a shame too, because that song only gets played, I think, maybe twice in the game.
All right,
hello,
mate.
buddy.
I can work every bit as well as the younger folk.
No, you can't.
All right, mate.
Alrighty. Alright, let's see if I can get my double jump working. Here we go. There we go. Just jump right over that wall like it's no big deal. I'm gonna smash this. Hold on, here. There we go. Let's see, there was something in there. Alright, looks like there was a pelt and a potato. Perfect. And a fragrant fruit wine. Chat, bonus, we found some lubricant. Found another potato. Found some cooking oil. Some copper. Man, I don't know why I never thought to smash that before. There's a lot of food and other stuff in here. Potato. God, the whole thing was filled with copper and potatoes. Chat, well, yeah, don't skip on that barrel right beside the bank. For whatever reason, it's just full of potatoes and stuff. Or was full of potatoes and stuff. Not bad. I still have to properly play KCD. How would you compare it to this game? Well, for starters, Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 and 2, and I do highly recommend playing both of them in order. They are medieval non-fantasy games, so you don't have magic, you don't have dragons, you don't have any of that stuff. It's based on... what is it? I think it was based on... Is it the Czech Republic in the 1600s? I think? If my math... Or 1400s. One of those two. But yeah, it's basically a medieval life simulator that's centered around a character named Henry of Skalitz, who is the son of a blacksmith. And it is a fantastic story front to back. Okay, yeah, it was like 1406 or something like that, or 1604. Oh. But yeah, the biggest turnoff for that game for a lot of people was the combat system. But if you stick with it, eventually it becomes very intuitive. You ever get the feeling that the early buyers of this game are just playtesting for free? Clayton, this game did not launch into an early access state. It was fully released, and it felt very, very, very mostly done. But yeah, there's some really obvious things that the devs missed. But again, they came out with a massive patch just like 3 or 4 days after the game came out. I think the game released on, what was it, a Thursday? I think it released on a Thursday, and by Monday, they'd already had a massive patch that fixed, and they added more waypoints, added keyboard shortcuts, tried to fix the controls. So they are very attentive devs. That's good, but I do question how they could miss some really obvious things. So I don't know. Maybe they're just not all there. So, but I don't know. The game itself, a lot of the other mechanics feel very fleshed out. The terrain.
I've no idea what lies before us.
Me too. The questing has been decent. The story is okay. It's not really story heavy, but it's more like...
Good of you to say hello.
Oh, okay, hello.
Look weak and they'll eat you alive.
That's right.
You need to bare teeth if you want to keep what's yours.
All right, I will do that. So anyways, but yeah, like I said, graphically it's exceptional. Mechanically, it's pretty good. Control-wise, not so great. And I installed a camera mod that finally fixed the camera to where the camera doesn't suck anymore. So, oh, AV hate is a strong word. Wait, what? Wait, hold on. Did I? Chad, did where? What? Where? Where's my storage box? Chat, my storage box is gone. Did you unlock your camp? I did, Jester. Do they? Oh, once you unlock the camp, they don't let you have a storage box here anymore? Wait, I thought I used the storage box after I unlocked the camp, but maybe not. Let's see. Yeah, wait a minute. Has anyone here both unlocked the camp but also still been able to access? Because normally there's a chest here. Because I thought there was a chest that you could store stuff here, but then also the same chest would be in your camp. Or is it not in your camp? Or is it only in your camp now? I have a confuse. Because I thought it would be in both locations, but if you have your own camp, I mean, it kind of technically makes sense that you'd only have it. Because I thought it was one of those boxes where it's a universal box. You have it here, here, and here. Whatever you put into it always has your stuff.
I am the ultimate badass.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I thought it was going to be in both locations. Grand Admiral Wolf, thank you, Admiral. I'm a lowly captain. We have a Grand Admiral in chat, but thank you for the 8 months. Ivy says, ordered 50 pounds worth of food, not to get it, and just for Just Eat to basically tell us to go. Wait, what? Oh, I'm assuming Just Eat is a delivery service. Then when we went to go out to get other food, we just encountered all the irritable people we could. Oh. Wait, what happened? So I'm assuming you ordered food delivery and then it never showed up? And what is it, like the food delivery service said go pound sand? You know, you can do what's called a credit card chargeback. I've had to do that, man. If you have companies that have poor customer support or bad business practices, you just say, okay, I'm not going to...
no idea what lies before us.
It's like, fine, I'm not going to deal with you. I'll just call up my credit card company, say, yeah, I'd like to do a chargeback on this charge because I made an order, it was never received, and they refused to give me a refund. And they're like, okay, we'll take it from here. And, you know, a small delivery company or even a mid-tier delivery company has no power against the likes of Visa, MasterCard, or American Express. Yeah, because they have a literal army of lawyers that will make their life a living hell. But, and then, yeah, they just give you your money back. Yeah, basically ordered food, never showed up, and then the delivery service basically said, yeah, go take a long walk up a short pier, call your credit card company, and tell them you want to do a chargeback. Because not only will you get your money back, that company will get charged a chargeback fee, which, you know, then they're the ones losing money, not you. And like I said, I have zero sympathy for companies that don't have valid customer service or, like, you know, a good refund program. So, you know, I've only had to do it a few times in my life, but that system is in place to protect you as the consumer for using that credit card to pay them. We contacted them, but we have to wait up to 24 hours for a response. Well, okay, well then that's different, Evie. Yeah, if you I thought you meant, like, you said, hey, they're flat out not going to give you a refund, but if they say it takes 24 hours, then yeah, you know, that's not unreasonable. I thought you meant they said straight up, we're just not refunding you. But yeah, so yeah, give it some time. Like I said, it's not exactly like the nuclear option, but it is one of those things you can do where if your credit card company agrees with you, they will simply give you back your money, and then they get their money from that company plus a chargeback fee. It's something built into credit cards to where it protects you as a consumer. Sort of, you know, because, you know, if the credit card companies, they want you to be happy so they can keep charging you credit interest fees if you're not, you know, paying off your card every time you use it. It's a whole system, a whole monetary system, but you know, they technically can be the muscle in your corner fighting for you, because yeah, I mean that's what a credit card chargeback is for. It's for getting you your money back when you've been swindled. So, or yeah, okay, all right, just an example, but never forget, always remember, you do have options when people try to rip you off, unless it's like somebody holding a gun to your head and say, "Give me your wallet," and then maybe some feet pics. Didn't I smash... Wait, didn't I just smash that barrel? I guess it respawned already. Yeah, I've probably had to do credit card chargebacks about maybe 3 or 4 times in my entire life, which is 21 years. I'm only 21. So, but yeah, it is an option, you know? I dealt with... yeah, just a few times, you know, if they're stringing you along for days, weeks, or in my case, the last one I did was months, and they still would not give me a refund. I was like, all right, I'm done trying. I'm just going right to my credit card company. And I think it's either 6 months or 12 months to file a chargeback. You have to look at the terms of your credit card.
Trouble.
So yeah, again, you know, because Visa is a multi-billion-dollar company. That food delivery service, like, oh yeah, we cleared, you know, 50 million net. It's like, yeah, but you're not Visa, man. Good luck fighting that legally. Okay, where the crap was I? All right, so we paid our tax. Oh, that's right, the little flowery jerks. I gotta go kill some magical beings. All right, okay, we have to go here. Boop. What is that? Trembling Gorge. Oh yeah, there's we found our first Ent in the game. That was awesome. Evie, I have no recollection. You'll have to do a chargeback for those feet picks. Amex says I've had to do it due to charges I didn't make. Well, yeah, there's a kind of a. What
number are we thinking of?
Uh-oh, it's J-Grind.
69, dudes!
Whoa. Thank you, J-Grind. Thank you for 69ing me. All right, but yeah, so Amek, if you're saying that somebody stole your credit card and made charges, that's a bit different than doing a chargeback due to a transaction dispute. Because there's no disputing, like, someone stole your credit card number, right? Or yeah, somebody, like, you saw a bunch of charges on your card. A lot of companies, credit card companies, have simply, like, theft protection, and, you know, you just let them know which charges you didn't make. Of course, you know, if you say it's like, oh, no, I definitely bought a car, or didn't buy this car with a credit card, can I get a chargeback? They can track that down very easily. But if, yeah, somebody stole your credit card, bought gas, bought hot dogs at 7-Eleven, bought a new sofa, then yeah, it's a bit different. Does that one girl still sling farts in a bottle? Oh. Oh, crap. This guy's... I wasn't expecting to get into a fight as soon as I got here. Alright, F3. There we go, finally killed the big guy. Like I said, if anything, what's kind of nice about this game... Oh shit, the big guys. Oh no, 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 no! Oh crap, 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 these big guys are hard to kill. Okay, hold on. I'm just here for the fun of it. Alright, there's that one of them. Okay, here we go. Okay. Yeah, those, I had like 1% health left and I somehow got through this. Woo! Okay, Chad, I got a little distracted. I wasn't expecting to get into a fight so soon. Oh, hold on, we got another one. Oh. Golly. Shit. God, this game, yeah, if you're in an area, sometimes they spawn like endless enemies until you beat that specific area. Oh, gosh. F3 to heal might be up in the top 5 worst default key bindings in gaming. Yeah, it's not convenient. All right, we're just gonna revive. Yeah, it's almost like I want to get a foot pedal that I have programmed for F3 and just stomp on it every time I need to heal. I could do that. I do have a Stream Deck foot pedal. Hooray for boobies! Yes, that's you know, Aaron. That's actually specifically what that's from, because it was Admiral Nolan kept wanting me to have just a boobs command or boobies command. So it's like, yeah, it's like, okay, then we'll call it Hooray for boobies. Okay.
I'm so impressed.
Have you seen me naked?
Great timing. Now I can return it before the chief even notices. Thank you so much. I'll make sure that you're allowed into our village. Not just anyone gets in, you know. I'll see you around.
Okay. Alright, yeah, F3 is not the best button ever for heals. Okay, so now I have authorized access to their like, I don't know, forest trailer park or whatever they call it, because I have a bounty, and I couldn't get the bounty because he was hiding in their forest, like their little magical bastard child forest. Let's see, so let's go over there now. It sucks that there are so many of those dudes close by. Her voice reminds me of Moaning Myrtle. I wonder if it's the same person. Sorry, it's gonna take some time to stretch here. I've been live for 3 hours. There we go. Let's get a little warm in here. All right, here we go. I just wanted to take the time to stretch. Okay, but yeah, so what it is there's they call it the unreachable forest. It's a forest that you can't go through because they kick you out. What they do is they knock you out and drag you out of the forest. And this bounty, he's hiding inside. He's actually hiding inside the forest, so you can't get to him. So it's like, why are they kicking me out but not kicking this guy out, even though he's a convicted felon or whatever his name is? Let me get my horse here. Yeah, so hopefully they won't, poison me anymore or whatever they've been doing. So let's do this. We're gonna save. I haven't saved in a while. The game does auto-save, so what is it? Yeah, 1405. So it just saved after I beat that, but I'm gonna save again. Manual saves are always a good idea. Okay. I bound it to the button that normally changes mouse DPI for sniping or something. Oh, yeah. Oh, you probably have, what do you have, like a G502? Yeah, where it's got that dedicated snipe button.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, this is the forbidden child forest. Okay, or we just pop off here, I guess. What the hell is going on? Yeah, apparently a body slammed my horse. Yeah, double jump is pretty fun when it works. I should clarify that when double jump works, it's pretty good. Okay, so chat, I think for the first time... Oh, here we go. Oh, there he is. Okay, here we go.
Are you working for the Bleed Bandits?
Okay. There we go.
Your drug cost people their lives.
Okay. I don't know, for some reason it's supposed to give you the hit option,
What
but...
blazes are you doing?
Alright.
Let go!
Okay. Yeah, it's been...
Oh.
Alright. This is one punch for every time I got poisoned by those little kids. Yeah. Oh, God, I killed him. Good. This guy absolutely deserved it. G502. Okay. Alright, chat. Well, we got him. Yeah, good. I'm actually happy to... I'm happy I beat that guy to death. Alrighty. Cool. Alright. Apprehend the outlaw. Alright, so turn in the outlaw. So let's do this. Yeah, I literally beat that guy to death, and I was extremely happy to do so. You know why? Because, like I said, I spent like 45 minutes trying to sneak up to that guy. Well, maybe like 30 minutes. Okay, ride. There we go. Alright, perfect. I did say I was going to kill this guy, and I held true to my word. Because what it was is, like I said, they put that bounty in the middle, so that way you try to go to the forest, you get kicked out, and then you get the quest to actually get permission to go in the forest. But I tried like 7 or 8 times to just sneak in, and those damn kids kept catching me. And 3 times I actually did get to him, but when I was chasing him, they would knock me out, and he would get to run away. So it's like, why does this guy get to stay in here and I don't? And anyways, so that annoyance of the fact that he was causing people to overdose on I don't know, wizard children drugs, that's why I beat him to death just now. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Oh, what's this? Alright.
Oh! Look, a stranger! Hello! How did you get in? Oh, I've got something to ask you. Quick! It's a pilot! Surrender!
These kids are the worst.
Enough! Stop being silly sprouts!
What's happening here?
Seriously? Oh. Look! I need to know. Does this place really exist? Well, you came from outside, didn't you?
Is that an adventure journal?
A big, grand adventure! I said, quit it, little brain! So, is there...
Perhaps. There might be.
Really? You heard them? We should go and look for it! Our adventure begins! Ha!
Nothing I like better than children that disappear. Okay, quest completed. Alright, so we completed that side quest. And they're also going to complete this side quest with this dead body. Let's see. Alright, where is he? Up. Yep, this bloodied corpse. Yeah. Alright, here we go. Problem is, yeah, I guess there's no way to do these missions quickly. Yeah. Alright, so I guess now I can enter the Children of the Corn Village without getting in trouble. It's got Brondo. It's got what Wizard Children crave. Alright, so we have to turn it in there. Yeah, you only get half the bounty. I mean, bounties are kind of honestly not worth doing. You don't really get a lot of money for them. I mean, I make more money stealing from the bank in 10 minutes than I do from in 2 hours of doing bounties. Although I think somebody said that there are orange cats in this village. Wow, there's a cat person! What the heck? Chat, look, it's a cat dude. Hold on. What the? And he's a blue cat. He looks like a blue jaguar. Man, if I was a furry, I'd be elated. You know? It's like, oh, I'm putting that on the spank bank, you know? Jeez. Oh, if you hold the focus button. Oh, whoops. Oh, which one's the focus button? Dismount. Look, he's in. Only in death can he perform auto fellatio.
Hello.
Yeah. I have coin. That guy has wares. All right, let's see. All right, we're gonna load on my horse. Oh my goodness. Yeah, this is the first time I've killed a bounty, but this guy absolutely had it coming, for the sheer frustration factor alone.
Hiya.
All right, don't run over the cat. Ow! I just smacked my skull on that thing.
Yeah.
Alright, so this place is filled with cats. I like it.
Hiya.
Maybe I can run over some children while I'm at it.
Get going.
They give you some nice stuff, but man, are they annoying. The cat person's head looks too small for their body proportions. It's a cat person. I wouldn't worry about it too much. You know, I get what you're saying, though. Yeah, those things, they fire out like drug powder. Oh, God, right in the face.
Go.
Alright, let's see if I can figure out how to get through this mountainous terrain.
Yeah.
Let's see, I've got to go the long way. Yeah, when you're turning in bounties, you have to go, you know, you have to go the long way, right? We're already at the circus estate, so that's good. Yeah, you got a bunch of clowns at the circus estate. Yeah, this horse is a bit more agile than the horses that you play in other games. Oh no! Okie dokie. Whee! Oh gosh. I like that. Okie dokie. Alrighty, that was a mistake. Oh, I can't summon in this location. Nope. Alright, I guess I have to hoof it. That's my punishment. It's like okie dokie. Okay, what's the fastest way? Yeah, it sucks that by your starting city, there's this massive mountaintop that's in the way. I wish you could fast travel while carrying bodies, but you can't. Okay, here we go.
Well, Matt,
God, such feisty language in this game. Oh, those are bad guys. I don't want to trigger them. Like I'm just carrying this dead guy. That guy had no idea that today was his last day alive. Ooh, I needed a new... Oh, no, wait, I need a new shovel. Is that considered stealing? Hold on. Let's throw this guy. Alright, throw him in the drink. Oh, no, it's... Ooh, it's not considered stealing. Okay. There we go. the guy I'm turning this into is like, why is this corpse soggy? It's like, hey, mate, you don't want to know. I don't know if I can swim while carrying a corpse, so I'm not going to try. These ducks are laughing at this dead guy. What's nice about them being dead, I'm finding, is that they don't constantly keep talking to you every 5 seconds. They're like, let me go. Alright, there we go. And let's summon the horse. Oh, there she is. Alright, here we go. Onward. Only 452 meters before I get 3 silver, which is absolutely not worth doing. If you run over too many of the fences, you actually start to get in trouble, which is a bit unfortunate. Oh, shoot. Okay, see what I mean? You actually start to get in trouble if you knock over too many fences.
Run.
Funny, huh? Yeah, it's kind of realistic as far as video games are concerned. But you can exit very quickly. Alright, so here we go. I'm just riding my horse through town. Oh, really? Low bridge? Oh, it's a low bridge. Oh, that's okay. I'll just walk the rest of the way. So there's Rhett, our main man. Yeah, hey, Rhett.
The spire anymore.
You hear that? Nobody tends the spire anymore. Right now, it still actually works. As of last night, it still works. There's an infinite money glitch at the library spire south of here. Not that I would abuse it. I've only used it once or twice or 3 or 4 times. But yes, there are places you can go to get free money. It's tedious though. It's you have to value your time or not, or how you value your time.
This is for you.
Oh, you caught the sneaky bastard. Thanks. You know, I was about to start an investigation myself, but you got him. So that's that. Well, I'll be here next time, I'm sure.
Okay. All right. So, yeah. So, like I said, you get, I guess your contribution level goes up, but yeah, you know, you don't get paid as much silver. I don't know how much silver I got just then. I think that guy actually was worth more than I thought he was. Which means I probably should have turned him in alive. All right, it is what it is. All right, chat. Well, like I said, we have a plethora of things to do. Yeah, that's a fishing mission. I understand fishing is kind of difficult in this game. Ah, the Hermit Witch. Yes, we need to go up there. Hey, Buddha, welcome. Oh, I got 1250. Okay, so it would have been 25 if I'd kept him alive. I don't care. It was great beating that guy to death for all the trouble he caused me. A plethora of piñatas? Maybe. Wait a minute. My, hold on. Ah, something is going on here. What's this? Learning in progress. Oh, the gallows. Oh, yeah, look at this.
Silence.
Oh no, it's a lady. What did she do?
This accused brandished a sword, claiming it was to save her son. The very son who cast his lot with the Bleed bandits.
Oh, yeah. Okay. The sins of the mother. Sins of the son. Oh, she... Ah.
No plea can wash away a crime so steeped in blood.
Oh no, she was trying to protect her son, even though her son turned bandit. Uh-oh. And no fancy trap drawers, they just kicked the barrel out from under her.
I fought to survive. Death stared down both my boy and me. If that choice was a mistake, then let the price be paid.
Okay. Oh, Chad, avert your eyes if you don't like seeing executions.
Have you nothing more to say? Executor.
Oh boy, here we go. Uh-oh. Oh man.
My boy!
Here is where the guilty are made to pay. The law strikes hard, but it strikes true.
Oh man. Yeah, she's still twitching. Yeah, tough stuff, huh? Again. I just beat a guy to death. I like how I took a helmet off my helmet. But, yeah, so she was protecting her son, who had become a bandit, but it cost her her own life. But, I guess she could die knowing that her son was still alive. Such as the price you pay as a parent. Here we go, here's the stables.
Go!
Oh, I had to slow down for the duck. How you doing today, Matt? Yeah, Matt, I jumped on a little early today. Had some stuff I had to do. Wait a minute. Ah, we have another cube dude. Okay. Alright, raspberries. So yeah, we got another artifact. So these are sealed. You have to do certain challenges to unlock them. So yeah, let's see what this one is. This one is Shield of Unchanging Will. Defeat 3 enemies with a shield. Oh, so I have to kill them with a shield. That shouldn't be too hard. You got a large shield. Let's take a look at that large shield, see what the stats on it are. Where's that shield I just picked up? There it is. Okay, so really large shield. It is much worse than my current shield, which is part of my pay-to-win outfit. Okay, it is what it is. At least I got some free food. But yeah, so I've got a couple of these now. Yeah, I've got 2 of them. One, I have to, I think I have to heal 3 dudes while fighting. And then this one is, I have to kill 3 enemies with a shield. And I think it has to be at one time. So that's gonna be, it's either gonna be really easy or really difficult. Oh, maybe these guys.
I will not die here.
Alright, that's 1. That's 2.
Take them alive.
Oh, I got it. What? That was easy. That was extremely convenient. Those guys just happened to be there. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing all right. Yeah, I actually went to Walmart and I didn't wear my ankle brace today. It's healing, so that's good. Let's see. So, yeah, this one I should be able to open this one. Yeah, examine. Well, that's odd. I did what I was supposed to do. Use. Okay, there it goes now. No, it's it's weird. I literally just performed the feat or the challenge that it wanted me to do. God, I hate this inventory system. It's so terrible. All right. Yeah, bring 3 enemies crashing in like a tide to their knees with a single ring of your shield. Oh, I have to kill 3 enemies at one time with my shield? Oh, yeah, maybe I was reading that wrong. So somehow I have to kill 3 enemies at once. Yeah, there's a thing you can do where you can throw your shield like Captain America. I guess maybe that's what it wants. So, okay. Birds, a lot of birds. There's a lot of wildlife in this game, and I actually really like that. Let's see, what is this? Richly flavored sugar, copper, some barley. I'll make some barley wine out of that. Got a big bag of beans. I found a turnip. That is cooking oil and ochre jar. Am I a joke to you? Let's see. Oak barrels. Alright, screw it. Last guy you killed with a sword? Really? Okay, are you sure? Because I was holding block the entire time. That's a shame, because yeah, I thought I had that. It would have been really easy. Hey, there's a wild horse. Okay, so I gotta climb all the way up there. Wait, actually, hold on, wait a minute. Wait a minute, mysterious energy. So that means that's a fast travel. Let's see if we can find the fast travel location. Oh, oh god, I almost walked into that. Hey, let's go down there. Let's see if there's... Yeah, I was about to say, one, I almost walked into it, but two, let's actually see what's in here. There could be diamonds in here. Remember, diamonds are a cliff's best friend. Oh no, it's a hideout. Shadows Whisper. We'll have to be on our guard here, but this is kind of cool. Oh no, this is her place. Oh, I thought it was on top of the mountain. Turns out it was below it. So that's good. That actually saved us a lot of time. I accidentally found the person I was looking for. Yeah, I better not behave, otherwise she'll turn me into a newt, which happened once before, but I got better, you know, so... Yeah, okay. Hey, this witch is kind of hot, are you kidding me? Yeah, golly. Hello, well, I was about to say nurse, but it's more like hello, witch. I was expecting some kind of... Oh, hold on. Take that. And take that. And that's... Oh, I'd have to buy that. Palmar. Oh, I can make Palmar pills now? Oh, that is an excellent find. Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh. Medicinal herbs times 15 and water times 2. Medicinal herbs include rosemary, cotton, shrubby sephora, etc. That's awesome. I mean, 15 is a lot, but still, now that I can make these, I can make as many as I want. Totally sweet. Okay, that is an excellent find. Alright, let's talk to this hot, Mistress of the Dark. Okay, here we go. Let's greet.
Goodness isn't something you decide on. It comes naturally.
Ah, she's a good witch or a bad witch?
Have you found what you were seeking?
God, she looks like Letitia Costa. What the hell? Nobody told me this game had hot witches. Alright, embed a biscuit, extract a biscuit, or create sockets. Ooh. So we can create sockets on gear. College shield. How much does it cost to create a socket, though? Yeah, dude, God. So I chat. Apparently, I found my fetish. Hot magicians. All right. You're a hairy wizard. Let's make a baby with. Yeah, Chris. For once, I can't say I disagree with you. She does though. She looks like Letitia Costa. Used to be a. I was a Victoria's Secret model. Let's see. So create a socket. How much does it cost? Oh, it's okay. Wow, it's only 2 silver to make an additional socket. Shathiel, it's a good game marred by some questionable.
How is the game, Captain?
The game is fantastic, but like I said, it's marred by some questionable decisions as far as UI and controls. And you know, that's obviously something that you constantly use, right? Controls and the UI. But the fabulousness and the adventure of the game kind of makes up for it, because it's, yeah, like I said, the game itself is good, if not fantastic, but like I said, it's weighed down by some bad camera angles and bad controls and bad UI decisions. But again, it's they are trying to update the game based on player feedback, and so yeah, so far it hasn't been that bad. It gets frustrating at times, but then you'll do like a really awesome quest that kind of makes you forget about how frustrated you were. Yeah, it's an awesome game with unfortunately not great controls. I installed a mod to fix the bad camera in the game, and now that modders are going ham on this game, there's a lot of stuff that you can download that's a mod. Now again, for instance, the game had no keyboard shortcuts. It had keyboard controls, but no shortcuts for like journal or inventory or skills or other stuff. So there was a modder that created that, but then the devs actually added it in themselves because they realized that was stupid not to include it in the first place. That's probably not the nicest way to put that, but it's ridiculous. So it is a fantastic game with a lot of the world is massive. It's just huge, but like I said, sometimes the controls get a bit frustrating. Let's see. The core game is amazing, but needs more polish. Yeah, this is a great game that needs. They need to listen to player feedback, which they technically they have been. You know, the game came out on Thursday. By Monday, they had created a massive patch, which included updates to the controls. So yeah, it's just there are some questionable design decisions, but otherwise, I mean, what other game do you have like Hot Wizards, you know, golly, or Hot Witches? So let's see, the question is, I guess I don't need to... Hey, chat, you know what I could do? I could create sockets on my boots. Hold on, yeah, let me see if I can create sockets on my boots. Equipped gear, let's go to, yeah, let's... Oh, my boots already have sockets. So what I want to do is I want to take the gear out of the boots that I'm wearing and put them in the boots that I'm not wearing. So let's do that now. Boy, I hope this...
No, I can't read your mind.
I know, shut up.
Might does not make you right.
Yeah, you got your mighty hot, I'll give you that. No, let's do this. So let's take these boots off. I'm going to take these gear out of my boots and I'm going to stick them into my metal boots. Well, actually, that, you know, this is where I'm kind of torn, Chad, because technically I have better armor. Yeah, like I'm wearing this armor actually for looks. I know that sounds stupid, but what it is I have the deluxe edition. I was given the deluxe edition, so yeah. So this is it's just, you know, some standard night gear, right? But then I have this outfit, which was it's like I've been calling it the pay-to-win armor. Yeah, and it very much looks like pay-to-win armor, doesn't it? And it has better stats, but I've been trying to avoid using this because it really does look a bit ostentatious for my preferences. This feels like it should be like mid to late game armor, but, you know, I have it right now. Or, the stats are not mid to late game. The stats are very, like, you know, beginning to mid tier, I guess you could say, or not even mid tier, like beginner to beginner mid. But otherwise, it's good gear, but it's a bit too fashionable, I guess you could say, for me. I gotcha, Shathiel. Yeah, Dragon's Dogma. It's been fun. Would I say this game is worth playing? Absolutely. You're just gonna have to grin and bear it for some of the less savory choices the devs made. For instance, this. This game was very clearly designed to be played with a controller, and then I guess they added mouse and keyboard support, but there's a lot of stuff that doesn't really feel very good on mouse and keyboard, so... Sagerbomb says, are you taking a long break from Star Citizen? I'm just curious. Yeah, like an infinite break. Yeah, Sager, I stopped playing SC a little over 2 years. It's been almost... well, 2.5 years. I don't see myself returning. I guess you could say I'm officially retired from the game. Yeah, 10 years and way too much money later. I think that was enough for me. So, all right. Yeah, let's see. Okay, so let me. But the problem is, it's like I could also socket this gear. You know, like all of this gear has socket slots. But the problem is, it's like I kind of don't want to use it. Yeah, there's a new ship in Elite Dangerous that, you know, Elite Dangerous, they started doing the same thing that Star Citizen does, you know, where they sell you ships, and they're exclusive to people who buy them with real-world money, and you have to wait, like, was it 3 months or 6 months before you can play with that same ship, or buy that same ship in-game. The recent Elite Dangerous ship that kind of looks almost like a Star Trek ship, I think Elsinore said that ship can finally be bought in-game, so you don't have to buy it from the cash shop anymore. Yeah, Sager Bob. Yeah, congrats. Yeah, you know who's the happiest about that concept, Sager? Yeah, my wallet. Yeah, my wallet is the happiest aspect of that. Yeah, I took all my SC money and started dumping it into a race car project instead. You know, it's an actual race car instead of a JPEG of a race car. I've seen other content creators say that controller controls are worse than keyboard and mouse. Most prefer keyboard and mouse. Ko, for example, I played very, very little of this game with a controller, and I'm at this point I'm just committed to playing with keyboard and mouse. But I think it's probably both sides complaining. It's like how could controller be any worse? And then people with controllers like how could keyboard and mouse be any worse? You know what I mean? So it's kind of one of those things where yeah, just universally this game has been critically panned based on its controls, or you know the control scheme has not been popular. So it just feels very sluggish and derpy. Are you streaming Saturday? I probably will, Chris, because my weekend plans got canceled. So, Sager says, I went a few years, 4 to 5 years. So yeah, who knows? Maybe maybe pigs will fly and I'll return. But yeah, for me, it's been about 2.5 years, I want to say. So not a big deal. There are plenty of games out there. Yeah, I was supposed to take my race car to the track this Sunday, but so what it is, it's a racetrack in Florida, and you know, people sign up to do what they call open track, where you can go take your car, do some laps, and kind of have fun. But they will cancel literally everyone's reservation if someone rents the entire track for the day, because it's more expensive. You know, they make more money that way. So sadly, my booking got canceled. So I changed it to next Sunday. But that's not great though, because if anything does go wrong, like if it has a head gasket leak or something breaks, I only have 4 days to get it fixed, because I have to take the car on Friday morning to Daytona, Florida for an actual race, an actual competitive race. Smashbeard says, I tried controller first. I needed 2 extra hands to make some combos work. Yeah. So I don't know, chat. So the thing is, I have been putting on this armor for boss fights, but I've been taking it off for general questing. So what do we do here? I wanted to say earlier, I'm glad this game got an our Red Dead Redemption 2 camera mod. That's the mod I'm using. Yeah, it's the one that makes it where instead of the camera being at such a weird angle, and you know the camera, it feels like they designed it to be like a drone that flies over your character, and they call it a dynamic camera, where it actually changes based on what you're doing in the game. But it ends up just kind of being more obnoxious than anything. Plus, like when you're so if I wasn't in a cave, you see how I can see my whole character just standing here, you know, it's fine, you can see your whole character. When the mod isn't installed, the camera goes a little bit more that way, so it's like literally like a drone flying above your character, and your character's like kind of off in the corner, and it looks terrible. And it's just, I don't know, that's just what the devs designed it to look like. Because the camera constantly zooms in and out on its own. And what this mod does is it kind of gets rid of all that and just says, it's like, no, just have the camera be fixed. You can zoom in and out, but it fixes it at a certain point where it stops kind of trying to, like, you know, rotate. You see how the camera zoomed out a little bit? It'll still do that, but like sometimes you'll be in a fight and the camera goes like, rah, 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 trying to make it like this like cinematic drone camera footage of your character, and it just gets annoying after a while. Hey, Elsinore, welcome. Welcome back, I mean. So, anyways, but yeah, this camera mod, it's a super brain-dead easy mod to install, and it just takes the camera and gets rid of all that stuff, and it makes it operate like the camera system in Red Dead Redemption 2. The dev who made it, or the modder who made it, specifically cited Red Dead Redemption 2 as the model for this camera. So, there is another camera mod that actually includes even more fine-tuning for the camera, but they updated it last night and it broke the mod, so I wasn't able to try it out. So... Shathiel, they'll pitch it as whatever way it makes them the most money, you know, so, you know, they didn't make that because they wanted to be kind. Remember, it's store citizens, so it's, you know, they do that, whatever they can do to keep their coffers filled. You know, they are, you know, you have to remember at the end of the day, these people are not your friends, they're a company, they're a business, and, you know, they make stuff that's fun, right? You know, I mean, I had a lot of fun playing SC, but at the end of the day, they're a corporation where their entire business model is based on making money, and a lot of it. So, yeah. Alright, I don't know, alright, so chat, what do I do here? Help me decide, just a quick show of hands. Should I just go ahead and just keep wearing this armor? This is like my boss fight armor, or do I stop being a pay-to-win putz and go back to, yeah, like, I try to fix this armor. Let's see. Yeah, go back to... I like this. This is the armor that you buy in the starting town. Like, I legitimately bought this armor in-game. But the thing is, it's like it could use some upgrades. Prince says the pre-order armor is lame. Well, it's not a pre-order. It's the pre-order bonus that you get was, I think, like an extra shield or something like that. The deluxe edition has you get that outfit, you get a horse outfit, and you get an outfit. So yeah. Okay, but yeah, this mod just fixes the camera, and it's much more enjoyable now. Prince says, that's even worse. Cap, good job. All right. Okay, so let's take a look. So the helmet has a slot. The body already has 3 slots. The cantoplate gloves have 2 slots, and the foot stuff. So let me do this. Let me take Sword of the Lord. I have a mace. Let's see, where's that mace at? Yeah, I have a mace that has 3 slots, and it technically has higher attack power. So my goal is to replace Sword of the Lord with the Wells mace. The only problem is the mace is going to be slower, but it's going to hit harder. So we'll have to see if I like it or not. So I'm going to take all the stuff out of the sword and out of the gloves and the boots that you see in my inventory right now, and put that stuff in the other stuffy stuff, the butt stuff. Okay. All right, so first things first, let's start with the Sword of the Lord. Now this is not free, I'm assuming, to do this. All right, let's see what she wants as a gift. Oh, she just wants money. Typical, you know, she just wants money. No, it's fine. All right, I don't know what happens when you get 100% trust. Yeah, increases trust by whatever. I haven't maxed out anybody yet on trust. Does anybody know? Maybe BB88 if you're still tuned in. Well, they have new stock at 100. So you're saying I should pay the woman. All right. Okay, there we go. So I gotta, yeah, it's gain trust 10. Trust 5. Okay, whatever. All right, so we get additional...
My deepest gratitude.
Oh, deep. Yeah.
You should know I can't read your mind.
Is anyone else kind of just bewildered by the fact that they made a hot witch? Usually, like, witches, they're like, they always have, like, they're old, like, curmudgeonly, warty, magical women. But, yeah, they made this game, it's made in Korea, go figure. Yeah, the witch is, like, this hot, like, supermodel lady who hiding in a cave, who probably hasn't showered in 3 weeks. Let's see. Oh, BB-80, I was just wondering if you knew what happens when you get a reputation up to level 100 in a game. But yeah, so the prince says they get additional stock. Yeah, you can fix her. Yeah, maybe. Prince RP brings up a good point. She could just be using magic to appear younger. A good example of that was Melisandre from Game of Thrones. You know, she was actually like a really old lady who'd been around for what, 100, 200 years, but she had that fire god necklace or whatever that made her appear young, so she could appeal to dudes and bang them. I prefer sandwich. Yes, I'm hungry. Okay. Oh, you get a free gift. All right. Hopefully the free gift is full frontal nudity. No, let's all right, let's get out of here. All right, we're going to take let's see, select item. Okay, we want to extract the gear. Wind slash. Oh, wait a minute. So this is not a gear. Wait, no, it says it's a gear. Select item. Oh, there it is. Okay, this is my first time doing this, so you'll have to forgive me. All right. Okay. You know, that's a lot of animation work for something that you should just be able to go pluck, 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 you know? Okay, Sword of the Lord. Destruction. Extract. I mean, I'm not complaining, you know? Alright, confirm. Select item. Alright, swift attacks. Hey, maybe we could put this in the mace and I'd get fast attack. Alright, select. It'd be nice if you could remove 3 at a time. Maybe I gotta see if I can do 3 at a time. Okay, so confirmed. We've got Sword of the Lord. It's now only worth 80 bucks, so I might just keep it as a collector's item. Jet says she is voiced by a streamer / voice actress. Who is that? I'd like to know. Immediately. No, it's fine. Alright, let's see. Okay.
You should know I can't read your mind.
It's okay. You probably don't want to right now. No, it's fine. All right, embed Abyss Gear. So we're going to embed. Let's go to the Wells Mace. So why am I not able to? Why am I not able to choose this? I chose my inventory, but it has 3 slots that are empty. Oh, Sing Grim says, just finished the main story right now and came to say hi. Really? You finished it already, huh? I understand there are 12 chapters. I'm only on chapter 4. Because I try to only do story stuff when I'm live on Twitch. Between streams, I just go do everything else. Let's see. Okay, you need to unlock them. Okay, so if they're locked, how do I unlock them? Okay,
You should know I can't read your mind.
Okay, equipped gear. That bow has a crazy amount of slots. Look at that. You could make a really awesome bow. Okay, so equipped gear, inventory, or Wells Mace. Oh good. Okay, so they do actually allow you to unlock all 3 at once. Oh my god, it's 35 silver? Holy crap. Wait. Oh man, chat, I didn't know it was going to be that expensive. Yeah, I have half the map unexplored still. That's always the choice, right? Singrim, or Singrim, is that do you blow through the main story first, or do you do the main story plus side quests plus adventuring, and then, you know... But, that's cool that you finished it already. Is her name White Crow? No, this lady is called Butt Smith, or Boob Smith. Alright, $35, holy crap. Oh no! Oh no, Jet! Oh really? Oh, it's Anna Dimitri. Oh no! No, Jet, you ruined it for me, but for good reasons. No, I've hung out with Anna a few times. You know, she's yeah. It's, oh no! Now I can't be pervy around this character anymore. God no! I wish I hadn't asked. No, Anna is a very lovely lady. So kind of a friend in the professional sense. So damn it. God, now I can't be pervy, and I like being pervy sometimes. All right, you can, I don't know, don't clip this and send her. It's like, yeah, Cap was like hitting on your character until he found out it was you, and now that he's like, ah, crap, now I can't be I don't know, weird, I guess. Damn it. All right. Yeah, no, yeah, like I said, I've got to hang out with Anna a couple times, in real life, you know, TwitchCon and other stuff, so. Main story does give you more stuff to make side quests faster and ability locked places, so I prefer doing story first. That is a good point. I'm trying to do a bit of both. Mostly I'm just kind of like drooling over NPCs. Damn. That's what I get for asking. Alright, no, she is fantastic at what she does. She is, again, she's an actress and a voice actress. So, good stuff. God, see, now I can't look at her the same way anymore, because it's like, well, now it's somebody I know. Okay, that's expensive. My goodness. Okay, so let's go. Okay, so the college shield. Oh, really? So all the stuff that has slots, the slots are locked. Logan5 says, better do some more looting, do more money glitch. I don't want to abuse the money glitch, man. You know, it's fine, Jet. I'm actually glad you told me. Sort of. Yeah, illusion shattered. You'll forget in 5 minutes and do it. No, gosh, because I don't know. Because the problem is like the internet's the internet. You know, see, people just clip it. Be like, yeah, see what he said after he knew it was you. No, it's okay. She's pretty awesome. Yeah, she joined the same management company I'm with. Yeah, so like I said, it's we share similar circles. Okay. What was I doing before I got sidetracked with weirdness? Okay, so all my, oh yeah, see, okay, so chat, here's the problem then, is if I have to pay money, yeah, if I have to pay money, a lot of money to unlock all the slots on the gear, then I'd rather have this stuff, pay to unlock the stuff on my boss fight gear, you know what I mean? That's gonna get expensive. I guess it's only money, right? All right, let's do it. Let's unlock some slots on my. All right, let's back up, man.
Might does not make you right.
That's her, really? Because I recognize her voice in other games that she's been in, but I guess her voice sounds a little higher pitched for this character. Your boss fight gear is only better because it's reinforced. Well, yeah, but that's why I put it on, to fight bosses. That's interesting, because, yeah, because her voice is normally, like, her natural voice is a little deeper. Devora Wild provides the voice for White Crow / Hexa Marie in Crimson Desert. She's known for her work in various video games and media, including roles in Cyberpunk 2077 and Total War Warhammer 3. Yeah, because, like, wait a minute, I was about to say, that doesn't sound like her. Oh, let's be weird again. Alright, greet. Oh, I can't greet her again. Oh, I guess I gotta go to the... vendors are weird. Sometimes you can't talk to them unless you assume the correct position, like that.
If you believe every strange matter to be magic, it makes life simpler.
That doesn't sound like her. Yeah, I mean, you know, she's done various roles, and I don't know, maybe they put a pitch shifter on her voice. Yeah, White Crow Hexa Marie. So this lady is Sylvia. Yeah. So if you go to Crimson so let's see, because yeah, if you look up her name, this lady is Sylvia. She's the witch of the cave witch, or something like that. Yeah. I don't know, maybe somebody could look that up. But yeah, that's interesting, because this lady doesn't sound like her. Maybe they used a pitch shifter on her voice a little bit. I don't know. Maybe she's just that talented. Okay. Alright, let's do this. Okay, quick show of hands. Cap, did you look at the firm in Stark, Florida for test track days? Ah, Matt, you must not have heard earlier. I actually already did book a test track day for this Sunday, and they canceled on me. They said that somebody rented the entire track for Sunday, and there was like 6 or 7 other people that had already booked time, like test time on the track, and they canceled all of our bookings. So I had to reschedule it for next weekend, which I'm not really happy about. They put the voice through an echo distortion that reduces bass tones. Okay. Well, I better be pervy off stream then. That's maybe, I don't know. All right, quick show of hands, chat. This is like the legitimately bought in gear here. Maybe I should go outside. Let me run away for a sec. Oh, I did hear that. That's why I was checking out. Yeah, that's the track that canceled my booking. Because what it is they have what's called open track. Oh, it's nighttime. They have what's called open track, and that's where people can, you know, go and just drive on the racetrack. But they said they will cancel people's reservations if someone rents the entire track for the day, which someone did. Let's see. Oh, they don't have a listing for, yeah, they don't have a listing for Sylvia outright. At least I didn't see one. It's just, yeah, there's a lot of people. See, that's what I'm hoping to get. I'm hoping to get a credit in a video game as additional voices at some point. Those bastards. Okay, well, either way, that's fine. But yeah, like I said, Matt, the reason why I'm not real happy about that is like, yeah, sure, I'll still get some track time, but the idea was if I go this weekend and something on the car breaks, that gives me about like a week and a half to get the car fixed. But next Sunday, if something breaks, I'll only have 4 days, because as we talked about, I have to leave Friday morning. So that's gives me cause for alarm, and I'd hate to have to take off some time from streaming that week, but I might have to, based on being short on time. Oh yeah, sorry. I was gonna say, all right. So chat, do I pay to upgrade for right now? Do I pay to upgrade my questing gear, or do I pay to upgrade my boss fight gear? I don't have to do any boss fights today. We could earn enough money to be able to upgrade both sets. Well, you always go to the wire on stuff for it, so it's not my fault. And Cal, that is the #1 problem I have with trying to do racing stuff. It's because I have to rely on so many other people to do what they have to do to get things fixed and working. I should have done this weeks ago, but I'm 100% relying on other people who are doing work on my car. And again, it gets extremely frustrating when you start like 3 months ago or 2.5 months ago, and you end up waiting over a month for one person or two people to do what they're supposed to do, and they just don't do it quickly. So that's one of the things. It's where it's like I've been trying to pay other people to do work for me because I personally don't have the time to learn how to become a race car mechanic. So it's one of those things where it's like, yeah, Cap, why don't you just do the work yourself? I can't dismantle an entire engine and rebuild it. I don't have that knowledge, and I don't have that kind of free time. So It's one of those things where it's like, yeah, I admit I have my faults and I'm not the most timely person. When it comes to projects like this, I'm an absolutely timely person because it's costing me a lot of money. And so, yeah, man, it's just one of those things where it's like I'm paying other people to do it, but unfortunately some people take too long to do what they're supposed to do. The guy who was the welder that I brought my car to, he finished the job in 4 days. The mechanic who was supposed to be working on the cooling system, he took over a month, and the cooling system is still not working correctly. So that's where it gets, if you can hear the frustration in my voice, it's I'm not taking it out on you, I'm just saying, it's not me. It's one of those things where I could say definitively, it's not my fault. And like I said, this weekend, the weekend being canceled, that's not my fault. It's a third-party factor that I have no control over. And it's still costing me a lot of money. Yeah, they said no refunds, so I had to book it for a future date. That's where it gets really frustrating, man, because it's like, I need them to do what they gotta do. But, I don't know. That's
you should know I can't read your mind.
All right, I guess I'm gonna go ahead and lock all the slots on my adventuring gear and I'll just pay the price. It's only $2 for the helmet, you know? So Big Man says that's what YouTube is for. Yeah, it's just I just don't have the time because I have to be honest, man. When like playing the video game, you know, streaming video games, this is the fun part. It's everything you have to do to keep yourself afloat when you're not playing video games, being your own boss. You know, trying to create offline content, negotiate sponsorships, all that stuff. It just eats up a massive amount of time. I think I did this wrong. Hold on. So it's one of those things where I was trying to make doing race car stuff a hobby, but yeah, it's very time consuming. Oh, that's not expensive. Oh, maybe I don't know, maybe weapons are more expensive. This is not too bad. Yeah, $12 to unlock all the slots on this plate armor. That's not bad. It's probably also because it's cheap armor. Sorry, I'm kind of bouncing between subjects here, but yeah, if I seem like I have a short fuse when it comes to race car problems, trust me, man, it's not me. I've been pouring as much time as I can into this, time and money, but at this point I'm reliant on other people, and it's not going well. Well, sort of. Avalanche says I missed it because I had to drive home. What happened if you didn't pay your taxes? They don't let you not pay your taxes. What they do is they throw you out, and I guess they don't let you use the bank until you pay your taxes. So, okay, let's see. Alright, I'm unlocking all the doots in the boots. That rhymed. Yeah, the problem is there's nowhere close to me, there's no auto shop close to me that specializes in turning Volkswagens into race cars. There's a performance shop that handles American cars, and there's like a lot of, you know, European specialist mechanics, but I couldn't find a place near me that was specifically a place that knows how to create performance mods and do custom work for Volkswagens. There's a place in downtown Tampa that probably would have been a safer bet, but yeah, that's like a 45. They're on the other side of Tampa. I'm on the east side, they're on the west side, and so it would be like a 45-minute drive, and so every time I had to drop the car off, I'd have to take a 45-minute Uber back home. And so as admittedly a cost-cutting move, I've been trying to work with a European car specialist who does some modding work, but he's never done a race car before, and it's like a whole different beast when you get up to that level. So he's been trying, but unfortunately, you know, some of the stuff, he's been treating it like a side project car for his shop when it's like a main project for me, you know? So he's been taking his time, and it's been getting frustrating. He does good work, sort of, but it's been frustrating. Okay. All right. I guess I'll go ahead and unlock the shield. Now, this shield I've been using regardless. How much cash do I have left? Oh, Chad, I'm only down to, let's see, I've moved the sub goal. I am down to 71 bucks. Yeah, I've only got 71 bucks. So this is costing me a fortune. And I still have to unsocket a few things. Okay, so now, we unsocketed the sword, so now I have to socket the, yeah, we're gonna try a mace. Wells mace. Oh, let's see, let's see.
In truth, witches may not be able to do much at all.
Alright, embed Abyss Gear. We're going to do the Wells Mace. We're going to put Wind Slash. Swift. Oh, you can choose more than one at a time. Oh, good. Well, that's a time saver. That's good. So that was an oversight on my behalf. Alright, embed. Yeah. Time for the endless loot. I know, I might have to go back to that tower, do a little loot run. Okay, so this is good. So now this mace is better than the sword I had after leveling it up, and I can go and refine it too. Okay, so what else do I have?
I must thank you.
You should. I'm awesome. Okay, so what else do we have that is socketed? Okay, so we're going to take out the Sword of the Lord. We're going to replace that with our new mace. I'm going to try a mace for a while. I didn't unlock anything with the bow, because I think I might be able to get a better bow. Oh yeah, the gloves. I need to take stuff out of the gloves and out of the boots. So this would be good. This will actually be kind of nice. Sorry, I know this is taking forever, but yeah, just things weigh heavily on my mind.
Witches may not be able to do much at all.
What are you smoking? Been plenty helpful to me so far. All right, equipped gear. All right, let's see. We'll go to unequipped gear. So yeah, we're gonna pull these two out and put these in my gloves. Let's see, because this is slashing reeds and health and ice resistance. So let's go ahead and select these guys. And we're gonna rip those out. I might run out of money trying to do all this. Yeah, it looks like the socketing might be free. If I were a new viewer to Racing World, would you recommend NASCAR F1? AES, I'd recommend IMSA, the International Motorsports Association. IMSA is a multi-class racing series that does more than just one type of car. They have GT, GT Pro, LMP2, and hypercars. Which are basically like where it's a hybrid system of power and weight ratio. No, it's hold on, let me pull this up here. I'm glad you asked, because I have to be honest, I've watched some NASCAR, I've watched some F1, I prefer IMSA. IMSA to me is more about real world race cars racing, other than like LMP stuff, but tool size large, yeah, get distracted with car stuff. Let's see. So yeah, IMSA it's a multi-class series that has not just like, you know, F1, Formula 1 cars, and it's not just stock cars or stock trucks or whatever. It's a multi-car racing series where they have 4 different classes, and then also in the primary racing series. But IMSA also encompasses like Lamborghini racing. It encompasses Porsche racing. It encompasses the Michelin Pilot Challenge, which is like GT4, maybe GT3 level racing. But it's the reason why I like IMSA is because there's a lot more variety, and then they actually race cars that are real life obtainable. Like you know, they race Corvettes and Porsches and BMWs, Aston Martins, Ferraris, Lamborghinis, Lexuses, all sorts of stuff. But then on top of that, they have, you know, hypercars, and then they're called Le Mans prototype cars, LMP2. And yeah, and then, so for a whole racing weekend, like last weekend, this race was at Sebring. They have 4 days of racing, and it's a bunch of multi-class stuff. They have Miata racing, Spec Miata. So if you want to watch racing and have it be at least, I don't know, racing is racing. It can be exciting, whatever you're into. But my suggestion would be IMSA, because it has a lot more variety. The races, it's an endurance series, so a lot of the main races are a bit longer. They have the 12 hours of Sebring, the 24 hours of Daytona, and then some races that are only like 4 hours or so. But yeah, you know, F1 of course is the most popular racing series across the planet. NASCAR I think is a close second, you know, here in the U.S. But IMSA is my favorite because it's what I describe as real world car racing at the highest tier. So. I like that they simulate traffic in a way too, with a variety. Well, yeah, you know, so it's yeah, like a guy tried like 2 hypercars going at it, which is considered the top tier. They might get blocked by a guy driving a BMW, who's then getting passed by a guy in a Porsche. Meanwhile, there's an LMP2 crashing into a wall. Whereas, you know, like, what is it? Most F1 races last, what, about a little under 2 hours? And, you know, it's there's also IndyCar. IndyCar is a separate league that runs IndyCar, which is, it's kind of like IndyCar. I'm sorry, it's kind of like F1, but the cars are a bit different. So, and IndyCar is more popular in the US, whereas F1 is more popular globally. So, any recommendations for racing movies? The recent F1 movie was pretty good. I got a little perturbed because they were in a very minor way. If you don't know racing, you might not notice it, but they were kind of dissing IMSA in the F1 movie. So that wasn't great, but F1 movie actually was a pretty good movie. So, Yeah, Ford versus Ferrari was fantastic. There were a couple of movies based on the Lamborghini history and Ferrari's history. What was it? What's his name? The guy who played Darth Dum Dum in the sequels. What was his name? Kylo Ren. That guy plays Enzo Ferrari in this Ferrari movie that was okay as well. It was not bad. Yeah, Adam Driver. Yeah, go figure he'd be in a movie about cars, right? So. There's a guy named Adam Driver. Yeah, there's a bunch of car movies out there. You know, you could watch. There's like car comedies too, like that one Will Ferrell was in, and yeah, there's a bunch of stuff out there. Jay Grant says he should have been the new Snape. I think I would have preferred him as Snape. I did not like him in the sequels. Then again, the sequels were terrible all around, so it doesn't matter. And so it's like getting a different kind of stain on your muddy boots. You know what I mean? It doesn't matter. All right, let's do this. Confirm. What am I doing? What did I just do?
In truth, witches may not be able to do much at all. Have you found what you were seeking?
I think so. I lost my train of thought. What did I just do? Oh, the gloves? I think I pulled the gloves. Yeah, slashing reads and vitality 1. Embed. Yeah, it looks like socketing might be free. Big Man says he was born for that role. Snape? Yeah, he should have been Snape, man. Golly, that would have been awesome. Like I said, he's not a bad actor. I just didn't like him in the sequels. Of course, the sequels again were not great, so it doesn't matter. Have you seen the new Gran Turismo? That's the stupid thing, is I actually have not seen the new Gran Turismo movie. I say that's the stupid thing because I'm stupid. No, I don't know why, but I was really looking forward to that movie, and then for some reason I just haven't gotten to it. I just have not gotten to it. So yeah, that makes me a silly goose. All right.
Have you found what you were seeking?
I'm almost there. Keep talking. I'm almost there. So hold on. I gotta rip this stuff out. Okay, extract. Yeah, the Gran Turismo. Yeah, is based on a real world story. I don't know. I just haven't seen it. I gotta get around to watching that at some point.
Witches may not be able to do much at all.
Hankin, how long was your stream? I know you had a 24-hour stream, then you said you were going to take like a 12-hour nap and then try to have another 24-hour stream back to back. Were you successful? Were you successful doing all the things that you wanted to do? I guess I don't have to put this stuff in my feet, but I might as well. 18. Oh, you didn't? Wow, that's surprising. Okay, so it didn't do the full 24 hours. I was gonna do 24, but nah, SC said nah. Shocker. Yeah. That's all I'll say about that. Shocker. Hey man, 18 hours is more than I'd be willing to put up with it, so you got that going for you. Yeah, you're gonna make a cheesesteak and show. Dude, that's what's so weird. I went live early today, and I said earlier that's what I wanted. I wanted a cheesesteak. That's so weird that you're making one, because that's literally what I could go for right now. I like this. Purportedly, people in chat said Anna Demetrio actually voices this character, Henkin. It's weird because it doesn't sound like her, but people in chat said, yeah, that's her voicing this character.
You should know I can't read your mind.
But Henkin, it's weird though, because people said that's her, but it doesn't sound like her. It sounds like someone else. I don't know. What do you hear, Henkin? I'll talk to her again. Hold on, leave.
May fortune guide your path.
They must have put a pitch shifter on her voice. If that's her, they must have put a pitch shifter on her voice.
In truth, witches may not be able to do much at all.
Yeah. I don't know. Alright. I wish this lady would sell me some gears. Oh, one sec. Yeah, hold on. Let's see. Alright, greetings.
In truth, witches may not be able to do much at all.
Because her natural voice is deeper. That's why I think that either she's intentionally trying to do a higher voice, yeah, or they used a pitch shifter on her voice. Yeah, Hanky, that's right. But yeah, she was a voice actor in this game. She's actually listed on the IMDb page for it. Yeah, maybe I don't know. Maybe things happen. Okay. All right. Well, we found her, so she's very useful and attractive. So we're going to. I need to find the fast travel location for this because I absolutely. I'm gonna. There's got to be a fast travel point somewhere around here because it's just too useful to not have a fast travel point. And if I didn't know any better, I'd say it's right over here. I'll DM her. I'll see if I'll ask her what character it was. And if it turns out that's not her, but she voices someone else, I won't spoil it for people. I'll keep it a secret. And I'll just ask her and say, hey, what'd it do? All right. Okay, so we got the fast travel point. So that's this Shadow's Whisper Cave. They should call it Sylvia's Whisper Cave. Shrug. Okay. All right. Well, I've got caught up with a few things. I still have a couple bounties to do. Like I got to do this one. So let's go grab this guy, Blix. Blix was one of the Blix was the name of the character from Legend, right? That Tom Cruise movie that he was in before he became a shitty Scientologist. So yeah, let's see. Yeah, I think it was it was either Bix or Blix. I want to say it was Blix. All right. I think yeah. I don't know. Maybe somebody could look that up for me. My nerdy fantasy movie trivia escapes me. All right, we're gonna fast travel over here. Yank. One of the things that they did add on Monday was more fast travel points, so that's nice. Okay. All right. Apprehend the outlaw. Okay, so let's do this. Let's go get him. They should be pretty close by. There's also a mission here. Rumors from the sawmill. It's right there. Let's go take care of this bounty first. I want to get all these bounties out of the way. And this time I'll try to take the person alive. No promises, but I'll try. Yeah, I got you. I'll ask her. I'll just shoot her a message and say, "Hey, was this you?" Inquiring minds want to know. Okay, so these. Okay, so these are Shakatu soldiers. It's funny, like I said, these criminals will be milling around, but then you know they didn't have the internet back then, so somebody could be a criminal and people would never know. I think there might be a challenge here. Hold on. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Hey, Chad, I'm gonna do the Batman thing. Yeah, here we go. We're gonna fly in like Batman and get this guy. Where is he? Okay. There's an arrow here. Are they here? No. Now, some bounties don't show up until it's daytime. I've actually had that happen a few times now, where they don't show up at night. Hankin just noticed you said morning earlier. Are you a fellow Aussie? No, he's just a vampire. I thought I was a night owl. Well, hey, at least I'm getting some free arrows, but it looks like the bounty is not here at the moment, so we will have to come back during the day. Because I just did a bounty last night after the stream where it was so weird. I could look at them, but I couldn't interact with them until daytime. Yeah, exactly, BB-88. Where is he? Yeah, they should be right here. Yeah, because there's a light here and there's a bunch of arrows and stuff. But if they're not here, it's probably because it's nighttime. It looks like there might be... Yeah, mysterious energy can be sensed in this area. So it looks like... Is there a second fast travel spot here? Thoughts on The Expanse? Yeah, BBA, I'm very much looking forward to that game. I was a big fan of the show The Expanse. I watched every episode as much as I could. Like, at least once, I guess. So, you know, per episode. But yeah, I'm very much looking forward to it. I'm just sad it's not a co-op game. It's, you know, I like the fact that we are getting single-player games, but then sometimes I'm like, you know, I actually do wish they were at least co-op. Dozens of us. Dozens. All right, hold on. Shit, I'm gonna sneak
Fight
up.
me, soft skin!
Ah,
A bowl of broth has more fight than you.
Okay. Wait. Oh man, I was supposed to kill those guys with my shield. I forgot already. Let's see. Well, dude, I tell you what, man, it swings slower, but this mace definitely hits harder than that sword did. And I got no complaints there. Dude, I killed three dudes instantly. It was awesome. Did you see the beta test starts April 22nd? BB88, dude. There's a beta sign up, right? Can you link me to it? Maybe other people in chat. Maybe not too many people in chat. You know, I don't know. You know. Yeah. Oh, like the sun's coming up, so we may just be able to wait a little while. We can kill some other jerks while we wait. Let's see. Here we go. Golden carafe. Yeah, just got some trinkets here that we can sell. Yeah, you don't get a lot of money for them, but, you know, a little bit here and there. Did they send a notice to pre-orders? No, they just had an announcement today that they were doing beta signups. I just saw the tweet. Okay, here we go. Let's take a... I'm going to pause the game real quick. Yeah, but if you want to watch racing, for the person who asked, I still got racing on the brain, go check out IMSA. I race in the Champ Car series, which is streamed on YouTube. It is not televised. It's kind of an indie racing league full of schmucks like myself. All right. Yeah, other people trying to race. They have no business doing so. Yeah, no, it's fine. Birdie num-nums. Okay, yeah. It says, The Expanse Osiris Reborn beta will become available on April 22nd, 2026 on PC for Steam, Xbox, and PlayStation. But released in spring of 2027 on PC, Xbox, let's see, beta test begins. Do we have to... I thought they said in the preview today you had to sign up for it. I don't know. Maybe it's maybe they let it could be a beta test that's on Steam where anybody could just play like the first level or something. Oh, you found it. Okay, BB88 found it. Ah, the very exceptional BB88. The man with the $1 million choppers now. Okay, gameplay trailer and beta announcement. Yeah, because I thought in the trailer they said people had to sign up for it. But that's not all. Founders who purchased Miller's Pack or the Collector's Edition will be able to participate in the upcoming beta. The beta will include a full mission from the beginning of the game. That's what I figured. Okay. Oh, really? So, So you have to... so you have to pre-order the game in order to get into the beta. Okay. Beloved Captain Role... Or, let's see, subreddit. Yeah, join our Discord server if you are a founder and want to claim your beloved captain role, or if you plan to participate in the beta. Yeah. Oh, dang. Alrighty. Well, okay. So, I guess, yeah. Sadly, I guess that's not a beta that you can sign up for. I guess you have to pre-order the game. Alright, well, I'm willing to wait. Okay. Yeah, test a game for $80. No, it's fine. That's okay. If they want to do it that way, that's fine. I'm just going to wait. Alright. It would be prudent for me to wait for reasons. Okay. But hey, either way. Yeah, closer to, yeah, maybe closer to launch, that kind of thing. I'm looking forward to it, though. I just wish it was co-op. Alright, so... Okay, so we have two things to find here. Okay, so let's see. Is the outlaw here? It's only 4 a.m. just about. Shathiel says I got the Miller's pack, so it looks like I qualify. Yeah, I mean, if you pre-ordered one of those two packages, it should. Okay, so this guy isn't here yet. I mean, he could be up top, but I doubt it. Because the mission very specifically says it's down here. Alright, let's do the following. Oh, hold on. Oh. That's just great, thank you. What's annoying is like there it goes. I have double jump enabled, or I unlocked it, but it's a bit picky. Did you see that Nintendo will now be pricing their digital and physical games differently, starting with the Kirby game? Digital is $60 and physical is $70. Yeah, you gotta pay, you know, for that $10 plastic and circuit board. Hello, boyfk. Okay, so you have to get to a ledge, and then let go, and then... Oh, I'm not gonna make it. Oh. Okay, whew. Alright, got it. There's either another... Oh, there it is right there. Okay, so yeah, there's a second fast travel spot in this area. Okay, we've unlocked it, so... Yeah, so what we have to do is... We have to come back when that guy is here. We're probably gonna have to wait another 2 hours in-game. I hope that hits more than Nintendo. I'm mainly digital. I'll save money. Yeah, potentially. Now, I could kick these guys off the mountain, but then I'd get in trouble. Theoretically, anyways. Chat, should I do it? Should I kick these guys off the mountain? But these... yeah, Shikatu... No, I can't, because then I'll lose rep with the Shikatu gang. The gold leaves. Okay, so... Yeah, so this is... Oh, there was something there that I missed. Alright, we got time to kill, so, I mean, not a lot of time to kill. Alright, let's head back over there and see if I can figure out what that is. Not even just one for science? I don't want to lose rep. I gotta remember how to do the running... Chad, don't make me do this. For science, though, right?
Do it! Just do it!
Oh, it didn't work. Oh, it did. Hold on, let's try it. We gotta try again. Uh-oh, okay, hold on. Oh, I went the wrong way. For whatever, yeah, I can't, hold on. Alright. Alright, there it is, right? No! Chat, this isn't working. No! Like, I'm not gonna use one of my instant revives for this. Alright, now I have to kick that guy off. Maybe. Oh, now they're not here anymore. Ah, crap wagons. See, chat, this is what happens. Should know better than to listen to chat. What time is that? All right, it's still not 6 a.m. Let's take a quick peek down there. Is that guy down there? Nope, he's still not down there. We'll come back. Let's see. Is that a horse? I guess I'd have to steal that horse, which I don't want to at the moment. It's actually pretty easy to steal horses in this game. That will teach you for listening to chat. I know, I gotta blame chat. That dropkick reminded me of that Street Fighter character that does a flying move. Yeah, who does the flying dropkick? Is that Honda? E-Honda? Yeah, I want to say that's E-Honda. Okay, so I have to turn this way? Alright, I can sneak in here. There's like an NPC or something I haven't talked to yet. No, don't do that. Hey, my double jump worked that time. I do wish it was a bit more sensitive. Okay. Do we have to talk to Shakatu? I guess we do have to talk to Shakatu.
What's wrong?
Okay.
It's good to cross paths again.
Uh-huh.
Would you follow me a moment?
We're going
Have
to
you been
the...
keeping well?
We're going
As
to the...
always, I've got matters gnawing at me. I was considering asking again for your assistance.
Just so happens I'm looking for an outlaw near your camp. Oh, maybe it's M. Bison? I thought Honda also had a...
Lately, bandits have been targeting our trade sites. I have reason to believe there's a traitor within the guild. Another follower of the Horn Splitter, no doubt.
Yeah.
But I'd imagine they'll try to cover their track. Once they suspect they're a suspect. If you're willing, would you be able to handle the interrogation? Your interrogations will draw everyone's eyes, while I investigate the bandits.
All right.
I have great faith in you.
Okay. Troubled Shakatu. Sakatimi. No, it's still... I've still got a little question mark. Plus there's a book. There's a free book I can pick up. Looks like it's... right about... Let's see, where is that bad boy? Is that it? Yeah, hold on, let's see. One-handed weapons of the world. I think I have that one already. Let's see. Do I have that book already? Knowledge acquired. Oh yeah, I bought it and I already know that stuff. Ah, crap. Alright, what about this one? Extinguish the flames. Okay, I have to examine this book. Bleak, the horse manager, the stable keep in charge of the horses at Bloomwood Ranch. He reports having recently spotted a suspicious individual among those who came to borrow horses. A group of people with their faces completely covered by masks came to borrow horses, and one of them was reportedly from the Merchant Guild. Okay. Let's see. Scrab, the trade manager. The trade manager in charge of the Goldleaf Merchants Guild's trade goods. With bandit attacks becoming more frequent, suppliers are growing increasingly worried. Since the trade locations and times are kept under strict secrecy, it's suspected that someone inside leaked the details. Nogul, who handles trade information, is considered the most suspicious. Oh, I see. Okay. And then, let's see. Finally... Nogul, the trade manager. The trade manager who finalizes and oversees deals for the Goldleaf Merchant Guild. Recently, there was a bandit attack during a weapon trade. If any losses occur during a transaction, he personally covers them as the one ultimately responsible, which has been causing him financial strain. Not long ago, during a night out for drinks, he let some trade information slip to Grimsel, but since the two are close friends, he doesn't seem particularly suspicious about it. Okay. Alright, so we've got a... You know, we got the usual suspects, as they say.
May I help you, friend?
Yeah, hold on. Let's see. Stranger.
Pleasure to see you.
Alright, let's talk to this guy.
Fine day, isn't it?
That guy's wearing a shoe as a hat. Alright, so Ugman. This is Ugman, the trader.
Ah, interested in wares from the far corners of the world?
I'm more interested as to why you're wearing a boot as a hat. So this guy... Oh, this guy... Oh, is this the trading center? So this guy has packaged honey. Woo! He's got 180 packaged black pepper. He's got the knacker lacquer and packaged ceremonial swords. So, chat, so when we... I guess if we pack up packaged goods from my camp and then bring them here... I'm assuming this is where we would trade stuff? Oh yeah, wagon cargo hold. Horse inventory. So yeah, so this is where we would trade our goods. I'm assuming trade or sell. A few characters in Street Fighter have a drop kick. Zangief, M. Bison, Alex, etc. Yeah, maybe I was thinking of Zangief. Because I know Bison has a kick move, but well, you know, they all do, sort of. We wore Boots' hat as it was the style at the time. Yeah, also wore an onion on our belt. All right. So let's see. So this is like the trade. Yeah, there's a...
Interested in wares from the far corners of the world?
Okay, a cold wave has occurred. So, so they're buying, it's plus 72% of packaged wool. Red ginseng. Calligraphic paintings, packaged flour. Dang, so if I have wool at my base, now would be the time to bring it. But the problem is, it's like you have to bring your entire wagon here, which sucks. it's terrible. Yeah, the wagon cargo hold. Well, I guess my horse inventory. I don't know how to get a horse inventory just yet. So yeah, you basically have to come here, see what they're buying. Yeah, pelts are selling really well. Field chainmail, packaged silk is selling really well. So everything else is just plus 10, but the thing that's selling poorly is red ginseng, which I have a lot of. So chat, write this down for me if you want to. Wool, pelts, chainmail, and silk are selling really well. Wool, what was it? Wool, pelts, chainmail, silk. Wool, pelts, chainmail, silk. So, yeah.
The guild's reputation is second to none. It was a pleasure doing business with you.
I was just kind of spying on your stuff. Okay, let's go see if the guy I have to capture is back yet. Where is that guy? Yeah, that guy. I'm almost done. After this, I only have 2 bounties left. Simon de Montfort and Salvatore. Remember it told you at the start, if you summon your horse a long distance, you lose some packaged goods? Yeah, well, I just figure, yeah, the cart is really slow, but I don't mind riding my horse all the way back here. It's just, it's more so that, well, you know, I want to get while the getting's good, if you know what I mean. But the thing is, I don't know if my horse has any inventory space. Herspia. Yeah, how do I know how much storage space? Oh, this storage space. Oh. I did not know that my horse had storage space. So, so how do I increase the storage space on my horse? So it has 1. Oh, wait a minute. Wait, chat. But that's just it, though. I can put trade stuff in my inventory, can't I? Or does it specifically have to go on a horse? Because then I could take it out of my inventory, put it on the horse, and sell it from the horse. Unless the game doesn't let you do that, just to make the game more tedious. Yeah, maybe different breeds have more slots. That's a good point. Oh, come on, let me up there. Everything is for sale in here, by the way. Even the goblin daughters of Yore.
Fine day, isn't it?
Controls are so frustrating in this game. All right, let me out of this damn camp. Yeah, the horse prison wallet. Okay, it's 6:26 a.m. Hopefully this bad guy will be here. I like that. Yeah, just jam it inside the horse. All right, horse, take a deep breath, and when you breathe out, you're going to feel a bit of a strain. It's going to be like, yeah. All right, okay, good horse. Here we go. It's going in. There it goes, right inside the horse. Oh, that's terrible. Ah, hold on. Looks like we have something here. What is this? Guard's letter. God, there's so much in this game, it's insane. My dearest love and children, I've been standing guard by the supplies from dawn until dusk, and the days feel endless. Surrounded by strangers, I ache to see your faces. Merchants Guild's provisions are tough and salty, but at least I'm not starving. Every now and then I pick up some fruit in the market, but it's quite never the same as the ones we shared back home. I miss your cooking as well. Please take care of yourself and the children. Soon we'll gather around the table, share a proper meal, and laugh together. Just wait for me a little longer. Okay. Alright, so here we go. So this guy should be down here. There's a lizard. There's just a lizard chilling right there. He's like, yo, I'm a lizard. Okay. So where is this guy? Oh, now it says he's up a little bit. Is there like a hidden cave or something in here? Yeah, because now it says we're too low. Yeah, he should be here. Yeah, so this is Blix. Has anyone captured Blix before? So for those of you who have been playing. Is there like a secret cavern place? Oh wait a minute. Yeah, hold on. Wait just a minute. There's maybe Hans bricks? Yeah, Shat bricks? It's something. Is this? Oh, I thought this might have been a secret chamber. Yeah, this Blix guy just doesn't seem to be here. Tom Bombadildo, yes. Alright, well, I don't know. He should be here. I don't know. Can somebody go to Google, the all-powerful Google, and just type in Crimson Desert Blix and see if you could find anybody else complaining that the guy isn't here. Because like I said, Bianca was a weird one. You could only capture Bianca during the day. You couldn't capture it at night. And for whatever reason, the game just doesn't let you find her at night. Septimilla says, for Blix, he should be around 4 guards where Marker is. If he is not there, fast travel away and come back. And Prince says, oh yeah, there was a bug with him. Okay. Now, there were some guards down here, but I killed them. Wait, who is that? What is that? Hold on. Oh no, that's that dead guy I killed earlier. Yeah, oh yeah, the Horn Splitter's guard. So that guy, wait, that guy's dead, so...
Your back looks ripe for a knife.
Hey, there we go, I got it. Shield of Unchanging Will. Alright, sweet, I got it. Okay, so there were Horn Splitter guards. I murdered him by accident and he didn't respawn. Oh no. That's okay, so I have to come back around 8 or 9 a.m. So maybe I can kill some of these guys. Oh, wait, first things first, let's do this. Let's use it. Quest completed. Excellent. Alright, let's go fight some dudes. I got this big, powerful mace now. God, I'm so happy the camera is fixed.
Fast.
You should have run away.
Just... Oh. God, this mace hits really hard. It's awesome. Where's the last guy at? Alright, here we go. There we go. I killed that guy with the poison arrows. Those poison arrows are pretty nice. Alright, so I got a sword, a bow. Let's see. Hey, oh, explosive arrow, finally! Ooh. Damn, how do we... I need to learn how to make, I need to learn how to make those. Yeah, finally, I've been hoping to find one of those. I mean, you know, just... Okay, let's do this. Is there a way to get your character to not move when swinging? Like, do you hold... Yeah, you know some games that have melee, you can make it where your character doesn't move while you're doing the melee? Let's see, what is this? Some games have that, some games don't. Ah, here we go. Bundle of arrows. I wonder who will fix the inventory first, modders or the devs? When you say fix the inventory, can you explain? Because there actually are a bunch of inventory mods out there right now. Let's see. I haven't used them. I like earning stuff in games. I mean, if I'm gonna cheat, I would just, you know, max out everything, but, you know. Yeah, people have already made save editors, inventory expanders, item duplicators, all sorts of stuff. How do you think I got the deluxe edition armor? No, I actually do own the deluxe edition. Yeah, custom. Oh, yeah, the custom grouping. The grouping in this game is terrible. I don't know. Well, it's. I guess. I mean, I don't find it intuitive, but the biggest part is, yeah, you can't customize it at all, which is silly. Silly. Okay, let's let's see here. Let's see. Gilded vase. Anything for a couple bucks. What is that? Is that what I think it is? Beans! That's right, it is. There we go, get some free arrows. But yeah, let's take a look. Explosive arrow. Yeah. God, I want a whole stack of those. Did you change the control layout, or are you playing with the default keys? Rionax, I'm playing with the default keys. It is what it is. You know, it's I am happy that they updated the game to have shortcuts. You know, like, so you can go to skills, you can go to inventory, you can go to your journal. You know, they released the game for keyboard and mouse, and they didn't have those. Yeah, I usually go for quality of life and graphical mods. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing. After tonight, I'm probably going to install the mod that makes it where you don't have to double tap shift or keep spamming shift to ride a horse faster or run faster. There's a reshade mod I want to try. There's, I don't know, there's a Tom Bomba dildo that I want to try. So... Okay, so let's do this. We're going to teleport away and then teleport back and see if the guy is there. What was your skill tree? I really don't know which to upgrade first. Nothing impressive. Let's see. My health is 5 out of 18. Stamina is 4 out of 14. I've got 5 artifacts that I can use right now. Spirit's 4 out of 12. I did unlock double jump. I unlocked keen senses. Unlocked nature's grasp, but that's part of the story. I did put points into armed combat because that's something you always use. I've got blinding flash, but that you earned that as part of the story. Yeah, pump kick. I've done that. Yeah, I think. Yeah, drop kick. Yeah, hold F. Yeah, the double kick. So, I haven't unlocked everything yet. The skill tree's kind of small, but in a weird way, I'm kind of happy about that. Because I don't want this to take forever. You need to buy me dinner first, and I'm not talking about Taco Bell. Okay, McDonald's. Great. I'm all stamina. Yeah, you know, I just... I mean, I do have some points to spend, but I'll spend those later. Alright, let's do this. We have to teleport away. Let's see. Yeah, we're gonna teleport. I'm not doing that mission. Apparently fishing is really difficult in this game. I haven't tried it yet. Maybe it's easier now since the patch. Can we upgrade all, or the game doesn't let us? Well, I don't know. That's a good question. Because what the answer is how many abyss artifacts can you get? Does the game just keep giving them to you? Or is there a finite number of them? Like, for instance, I've used, I think, like 30-something. Are there only 100 in the game, and you have to build out your build with 100 artifacts? And so, like, it's like, yeah, like, I've spent 38. If you only get, say, 100, can you unlock all of the tree stuff with 100? Or do you need 120? Or do you only get, like, 50 in the game? So that's the question. But given that I've actually had random enemies drop them, it's a rare drop, but I actually have had random enemies drop them. It makes me think that you'll probably get enough of them over time to unlock everything. I'm guessing, but yeah, and like Rionax says, some can be learned by observing. You don't have to buy them. You can watch somebody do them. For instance, where was it? Where's a skill? Yeah, multi-shot. Observe this skill in action to learn it, or pay 1 abyss artifact. Yeah. So, okay, but, you know, health, I mean, look at this, you know, it's 3 abyss artifacts to increase my health. Let's do stamina. Yeah, it's 3 to increase my stamina, and 3 more, so it's to unlock everything, especially all of spirit, all of HP, all of stamina, that's probably going to take like 100 artifacts alone, so much less all the other goodies you get. The yellow bar next to minimap, when that fills up, you get a skill point based on kills. Oh, really? Oh, okay, Septimil. I thought it was just there for looks. Okay, so, yeah, so I guess if you just keep killing enemies and more enemies and all the enemies, yeah, you get them. No, it's okay, Rionax, that's fine. Keen Sense is level 3, maybe we don't need because counter can be learned by observing. Yeah, the reason why I put artifacts into Keen Senses is because you have to get double jump. And I wasn't willing to wait to observe it. I just really wanted double jump. I love double jump in video games. Yeah. Yeah, you kill mobs and get points, get loot. Alright, so let's go back. Hold on, let's see. It's 8:14. I need another like 45 minutes here in town before I go back. Hey, let's see if I can reinforce weapons. Is there a way to reinforce armor? Does anyone know how to do that yet? Okay, yeah, there we go. I've reinforced, I reinforced my mace. Yeah, reinforced for smashing people's faces in. Oh, the anvil is for armor. So where is the anvil? So how do I use this guy's anvil, or am I not allowed to? I know you can refine armor, but how do you reinforce armor? Or is that literally the same thing? Because I think I've seen some... There's all these things I could steal. Never touch another man's anvil. Well, let's greet this guy.
Cast your eye over these pieces. Each bears a bit of my soul.
Alright, I'm gonna gift him, hey, let's gift him this book. Oh, I just did. There we go. Alright, so chat, I'm up to 90. I'm up to 90, and I've almost got him up to 100%. I kind of want to see what he gives at 100%. Let's see, what other stuff can I gift him? What do I have? I know he likes like hides and things. So if I gift him 2 more things, he'll be at 100%. Yeah, refining. Yeah, so how? But is there? Let's see. Is there an anvil that I can use to refine my armor myself? That is the question. There's also apparently a book here I missed. Oh, there it is. Cloth armors of the world. Do I really want that? Ah, screw it. Let's buy it. I put it in my butthole. So, yeah, let's see. Okay, here we go. Alright. Alright, cloth armor crafting. Alright, well, I don't have to read this. It's always like some flavor text. Yeah, we work the fabric, and the fabric does all the things. Okay. Yeah, so this can make a raccoon cloth hat, ziggurat cloth helm, rabbit cloth boots. Is this so we can look like a forest hobo or something? Grey wolf, oh, grey wolf cloth cloak. Ah, okay. So that actually is something that we can use. Streamer gives 100%. Hey, Stinky, welcome. Stinky, I've been live for 5 hours already. I went live at like 12:50 today because I co-streamed the Xbox Partner Showcase. It was like a showcase of games. It was short though. I thought it was going to be at least an hour. It was only 30 minutes. I probably could have just, you know, not watched it, and we could have just did a recap. But that's okay. There are new Twitch drops today for Crimson Desert, so we're getting kind of a head start on that. It technically started last night, but you know. It is what it is. So yeah, chat, how do I use this guy's anvil? I guess in town I can't, right? Alright, I need to go get a couple items. Oh, but my storage box isn't here. I know you play a range of different games, but curious, do you still play SC? I haven't CS, no, not in at least a couple of years. I just decided I'd had enough. And gosh, in that time, when I would have been playing SC, I've played a lot of other games instead. I'm not terribly disappointed about that. Yeah, like, you know, for instance, Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 and 2. Gosh, that was awesome. Played through Toxic Commando, all sorts of stuff. Third Guard says, Cap, what if Star Citizen Squadron 42 came out tomorrow? I'd be like, really? I'd be very, very incredulous. And they would somehow figure out a way to get you to buy it again. They're like, yes, there's Squadron 42 that you already bought, but there's also Squadron 42 Plus, which you have to give us another $50 for. Yeah, I don't know. I'd stream it if they paid me. Otherwise, probably no. Yeah. I just claimed the third piece of the second drops. Thanks, Cap. Sure thing, BB88. CS, I have no intention to. No. If they want me back, they can pay me. Yeah. Gotta get that deluxe upgrade. Wait, oh wait, there he is. Hold on. Yeah, there he is. I caught him. Whee! That was very close. Okay, so... So which one is the dude? I'm assuming it's the guy... Okay, hold on. Alright, that's one. Oh, that's... Which one? Oh, which one is he? Oh no, it was this guy! Oh no! Oh no! Chat. Wait a minute, that's the guy. Wait, that's the guy I needed to... oh no, I think that's the guy. Wait, find an app. Was that him? Or no? Crap, was that him? Oh no! Did I kill the wrong guy? The naked Yoda was probably... Shoot! Find and apprehend the outlaw. Oh no, that was him! Ah, crap. Field pack. Okay, hold on, chat. Well, wait a minute. Most of these guys run away, but that guy actually wanted to fight me. Maybe there is no way. Yeah, that's interesting. I hadn't had a bounty like that before, where he was. So I wonder. Well, no, it's the right guy, but I did the wrong thing to him. Remember, these guys are worth more alive than dead. But the thing is, how do we capture him? I'm actually kind of curious. Thank you, Code Dude. I'm actually kind of curious. Hey, Dater, Ormel, welcome. Well, how do we capture this guy without killing him then? Because they're worth more alive than dead. All right, let's try something here. All right, this is less save scumming and more trying to understand how the game works. Troubled Shikatu. Oh man, I'm gonna lose a bit of time, aren't I? Okay, Troubled Shikatu. Damn. Well, I guess I didn't really do much. I had to sell some stuff. You tackle them, but most of them run away from you. That guy wasn't running away. He was actively trying to attack me, Creepy Lock. So that's why I'm saying that's the difference. All these other bounties, where is it? Yeah, all these other bounties, they've always tried to run away from me or tried to, yeah, like get away. But Blix actually tried to fight back. That's the first time I think I've seen a guy try to fight back. Oh, okay, so it's an unhanded punch or unarmed. Okay, well, I guess I maybe learned the hard way then, huh? Yeah, okay. So if they attack you, you have to immediately put your weapon away and just fight them with your fists. Run from him, and when he gives up, sneak behind and tackle. I don't know, chat, should I reload my save? Because I wanna see how that works. I mean, one thing is to know in theory, another is to know in practice. Yeah, let's do that, huh? I don't want to save scum, but I want to try that, you know, see what it do. All right, let's do this one. This one was Bounty Notice Blix. Yeah, so we're going to lose a bit of time, but not really a whole lot. All right, here we go. So I have to, if I fight this guy, I have to put my weapon away. Derpy butthole. Wieners and butt stuff in outer space. I do like this part though. Punch the goblin in the face. Punch the goblin. Alright. Sorry, enough of that weirdness. Okay. Alright, so we're at the circus estate. Okay, I'd already started the Shakatu stuff. Now wait a minute, so this guy, because I reloaded the game, let's see if this guy is here. Okay, so yeah, he's here. So all it did was it deleted, I went back to the town, it just deleted the time I spent to the town. Okay, so let's go to F2, and we're gonna go to Raw Dog, Ordinary Gloves. We're gonna Batman this. Whee! Okay, make sure. Okay, there we go. The gloves are out. Put the weapon away. Okay, here we go. So that, yeah, this guy's, he's not running away. He wants to go toe to toe. No, see, it kills him. Okay, so apparently... Okay, so you have to sneak. You can't, yeah, you have to sneak. You can't punch. I don't know my own strength. So, that was the way I took him. He gave up the chase and snuck up on him. Okay. Hey, Dances with Horses, welcome back. Okay, alright, let's try this again. Load game. It's the load game. Ugh. Alright, load game. Look, I don't want to save scum. I'll take a beating and make bad decisions. Oh, hold on, we have to go through the intro again. I skipped lunch today. I had breakfast, but I skipped lunch so I could stream early. Yeah, sneaky guy in full plate armor. Punch a goblin in the face. Smell his grundle afterwards. Smell his grundle afterwards. Chad, there's a reason why people don't watch this channel. It's bad for their health. Except for all of you who are tuned in right now. You guys are suffering in silence. Except for those of you who talk in chat. Okay, so we're gonna Batman our way through this. Yeah, so I'm sneaking like Batman would. This is very slow, by the way. Okay, now I've got 50 pounds of plate armor on, but we're gonna sneak up behind this guy. Okay. Alright, nice and sneaky. Hold on. Don't. Hold on. Assassinate or tackle. Alright, got him. I got him.
Finally got you.
Yeah, there we go. Boom! Oh!
Once I get my hands on the glowing stone, the guards, no, the whole world will fear me.
Yeah, about that. How about this instead?
How dare you?
Uh-huh. And one more time. Alright, there we go. Reminds me of that time I was in prison, you know? Okay.
I'll see you punished for this.
Punished. I got a couple pickaxes.
I remember your mug.
Okay, now let's throw this guy just real quick.
You.
Alright, there we go. Shut your mouth. Okay, stealing those field packs would count as stealing. I mean, picking up those packs would count as stealing. And now kiss. Alright, now here's the not so fun part about doing these missions is there's no fast travel. You have to carry these guys manually all the way back. Which I tell you ain't the most fun, but it's only a kilometer.
Way this ends. You screaming for your life.
I like how they use the same 4 voice actors for about 80 characters in this game.
I almost had my hands on the glowing stone.
Glowing bone. There we go.
If I only had the stone.
Mm-hmm. If you only had the stones to fight me like a man.
Go.
Can't I put this guy in the back?
Yeah. I
so
remember your mug.
So we're not too far. Yeah, the city's just right there.
Go.
Again, yeah, they you only get half the bounty if they're dead. You think they'd want them to be dead? You know, it's less hassle, less paperwork. Hurts to be a level 5.
That stone, you won't stand a chance against me.
Uh-huh. There we go. Yeah, this horse is not bad. Needs more storage space,
You're messing
though.
with the wrong goblin!
I wish they had goblin voices like they do in World of Warcraft. You know, just, you know, like,
There's only one way this ends. You screaming for your life!
for some reason they have like, you know, kind of like New Jersey accents.
I'll see you punished for this.
Robbing, stealing. If it ain't worth money, then I don't want it. They just sound like the old like New Jersey gangsters. They're gonna hit this lady. Bonk.
Go!
You. I like how I can greet people. How you doing? Yeah, exactly.
I'll make you bow. No! Kneel before me!
Kneel before Zod.
I almost had my hands on the glowing stone.
Almost.
This is for you.
Ro, take a look. Impressive work.
That's the one. Lock 'em up.
You know, we'll run out of cells at this rate. Still, you saved me some trouble. Thank you. If you find more scum in the future, bring 'em here.
Rebel scum. WoW Goblin voice were cool, then Undermine burnt me out on it. You know, I never did play Undermine, and I actually really wanted to. Just... slacker. That's what I am. Okay, so I got paid. I got a cup full of that oil, and I'm paid. Plus, I'm sitting sideways. What, Devastate, was Undermine fun? Gingy says, are there no mods for this yet? When you say this, can you be more specific? Because I think you've been here, Gingy, since we talked about how there are a lot of mods for this game. I'm using a camera mod that fixes the camera in the game, and I like it. It makes the camera a lot nicer in the game. Yeah, not so stupid. So, yeah, go to Nexus Mods and go to Crimson Desert. Yeah, they got plenty of mods. Let's see. We'll go to Crimson Desert. There are currently 129 mods. Let's see. Gloves Be Gone. Steel Price Display. Oh, that's good. Hey, that's a good mod. It displays item market values in the stealing UI, allowing you to identify the most valuable loot before you make your move. That's really good. And that's not like cheating. That's just a quality of life mod. Yeah. Nice. No Forks Max Lighting, shoulder camera. Yeah, there's a bunch of like reshade stuff. Yeah, locks the minimap to north. Some people like it, some people don't. Yeah, no letterbox in cutscenes. I actually like that in cutscenes, but yeah. Yeah, let's see. Sort by popular. Currently, the most popular mod, which has been downloaded almost 30,000 times, is a reshade. It's basically a reshade mod. Very grindy, but it was fun. Okay, gotcha. Lack of naked ladies on the front page? There's actually a naked lady mod. Sad but true already. Yeah, I'm gonna install that. Yeah, if it tells you how much stuff is worth before you steal it, that could save you a lot of time. Holy moly. An only cam mod? Well, technically yes. There's a Damien nude mod already, and there's another mod that makes Cliff into Damien's model, and it's nude, so you get to play as a naked lady for the entire game. Yeah, they got the Jason. Oh, that's the Jason mod manager. Yeah, there are a bunch of really good ones, but this is the only one I'm using right now. It's the proper third-person camera mod. The creator of this mod also wanted to fix the camera and made it where it's almost identical, or very similar to the camera that you see in Red Dead Redemption 2. So, because again, Crimson Desert uses a very, very widely unreliable camera, and it sits too high. Like just for general questing and stuff, it sits like it sits more that way. It makes you feel like a drone is watching your character, and the camera constantly spins around during combat, and it sits too high on your character. So this mod fixes that by kind of locking the overall position. You can still zoom in and zoom out. And you could zoom into your character like this, so they didn't like completely lock it. It's just they got rid of the weird dynamic stuff. They fixed the positioning and they got rid of the weird auto camera turning stuff. Some people that commented on it said it's good, but it makes it feel makes the fights feel less epic. Because yeah, you know, when you're fighting, the camera like swings around and it tries to do all of these like cinematic drone moves around your character while you're fighting, and it might make it look cool, but it honestly gets infuriating after a while. So. But it's optional, you know. Some people are playing the game with the camera as is, and they're totally fine with it. But it was driving me bonkers how just, in my opinion, how not good it was by design. So this mod fixes it, and now I'm totally happy with it. So there's another mod that is an even more granular mod for the camera. Let's see if I can find that real quick. Yeah, it's this one, Ultimate Camera and FOV mod. This one, let's see. Okay, so there were a bunch of comments, though, that the last update for this mod broke it. But yeah, this one, it gives you a lot more controls where you can do field of view, you can zoom in, zoom out. It has a bunch of options. Let's see. Where was it? The features. Yeah, you select your camera style, Western, immersive, cinematic, default, lower camera, very low, ultra low, tight horror style camera. It has a bunch of like presets built into it. Field of view, because there's no field of view slider in the game, this mod adds field of view options. You can either turn off or on the Steadicam. You know, that's the weird stuff that does like the weird zoom in, zoom out when it's trying to stabilize. Yeah, you can put your character in the center of the camera, and then yeah, just, you know, like when you get into combat, normally the combat zooms out a bit. So this one has a lot more options, but again, it broke last night, so that's why I didn't install it. But so yeah, it's called Ultimate Camera and FOV mod. Let's see if we go to comments, posts. Let's see. Yeah, it's just there was looks like some people are trying to fix the mod, but yeah, a lot of people were commenting. It says new version 1.61 doesn't work. The CMD opens, the command opens and closes in a millisecond. We'll be using other version until fix. But yeah, you can see there's a whole lot of +1s and just a lot of people saying that last night's update broke it. And so if you're not an engineer or coder, you might not be able to fix it manually, possibly. Is it easy to install the mods? I've never modded a game before. It is brain dead simple. It's literally you download a file, you download a zip file, you unzip it, you copy the file into a folder that's in your Crimson Desert folder for Steam. You know, you go to, it's, what is it, Project Files, x86, then Steam, Steam Apps, Common, Crimson Desert, Bin64, and then you probably have to put it in there. And yeah, it's really, really easy. I mean, it'll take you 60 seconds. Well, if you know what you're doing. Maybe like 5 minutes. Yeah. But yeah, like I said, it's just the devs made the camera the way it is in the game. I guess they thought it was a good idea. It was really grating to have to deal with. So this mod fixes most of my major complaints about the camera in the game, and it's a free mod that you can install right now. It'd be interesting if you could move your camera to the center too. You know, it'd be. I don't know, but sometimes if you're talking directly to someone, then your character gets in the way, you know? So, yeah. I wonder if there is a faster NPC dialogue mod. They have so much dead air between their lines. That's a pacing issue, and I've noticed that as well. They'll be like, hey, everybody, how you doing? Right, I'm glad you came to hang out today. You know, it's just sometimes there's an odd gaps. Yeah, dead air, if you will. Yeah. Hey, Curie, welcome. Well, speaking of which, yeah, Curie, by the way,
Some speak of a challenger whose grip could crush a tankard.
He's got that kung fu grip. I sent you a message last night, but I'm assuming you missed it because you had your appointment. But yeah, I was just touting the improvements that the game has had since launch, and especially, you know, a couple improvements using mods. Okay. All right. So now, yeah, let's knock out the rest of these bounties, right? We're almost done with the bounties here. I think I only have a few left. Let's see. I've got Simon de Montfort and then Salvatore. So let's track this one.
Yep.
Okay, so... Oh, God, he's way out there. Holy butt snakes. There's the Crimson Nightmare. I think that's a new boss. Yeah, defeat the Crimson Nightmare. I think that's the next boss in the game. Potentially. So where's the other bounty at? Give me just a squirtle of a second. That's Bruna's request. Okay, so let's Let's track. All right, so that one's kind of past the Witchwoods. They have some good names. I drove through a place called Reachwood, and I was like, go on. Last night. Yeah, Reachwood. The Willow River. This was a pretty good river until the sequel came out, and it was terrible. You know, we were talking about that, I think, yesterday, the Willow TV series. It was really, really bad. Okay. Yeah, I was going to say, Monday, I was going to say that today they have a new set of Twitch drops that came out today, week 2, so that would be, could be an incentive to jump in. Okay. Me. All right, so there's that one, but let's check the other faction quest. Let's see, where's Salvatore? Yeah, he murdered a guy in Velua. He covered him in Manua. Where the heck is it? Oh man, that's also really far down there. Ah, dang. But hey, but at least I have a fast travel. God, that's gonna be a long ride. Holy moly. Phew. Well, at least I got a fast travel. Okay, here we go. Let's take this. All right,
wrestlers get tougher with every season.
We're gonna bang out these last 2 bounties, and then we don't have to worry about it anymore. Billa Rax. Oh, you're on Simone de Montfort? Okay. Yeah, there is a second round of drops. It's gear for your horse. I should grab them. I already got them. It's the straps, the face mask, and the BDSM gear for your horse. Yeah. Inky horse business. Alright, so this is where there was a boss fight in this field. Hopefully this isn't ruining my frame rate or bit rate. There's also a really, really, really easy to get Abyss artifact here. You literally just climb a mountain and it's just sitting up there. Not bad. There's also a pirate ship I want to go visit. Or I think it's a pirate ship. Look at this chat. I mean, this game does look pretty awesome. It's all these fields of reeds and wheat. And all these pheasants flying around. I mean, look at this. Yeah, there's a. I don't know if it's built into the game. Yeah, right up there. I think. Yeah, see that little pole? I think all you have to do is climb up there and you get some goodies. I think. Yeah. Yeah. There's a mod to hide the UI. I don't know if that's built into the game now or not.
Oh. Pata.
Yeah, I love it when you and Cap collaborate. Yeah, sometimes I like to film it and let people watch on OnlyFans. Still waiting for that check, though, you know? Yeah, exactly, yeah, it's a bit, it gets a bit vague. Thanks, Cap, I got the hold shift to run. I know, I'm gonna install that one later. Yeah, this, like I said, this game really does look amazing, though. Yeah. I mean, this is, like, this whole world is pretty awesome, you know? It's like a fantasy game come true. Can you imagine if this was a Lord of the Rings game? How great that would be? Where are you heading in such a cool biome shift? From fields to Fangone Forest? Yeah, we're gonna find Shalab in the Shattered Woods, or whatever it is. Look at this, you know, just riding a horse through a puddle. Can you quack? There's a lot of wildlife in this game. Way more wildlife than I've ever seen in a video game, which is fantastic. Yeah, it's I don't know, man. It's just a very beautiful game. I hope this game gets nominated for Game of the Year, but I think it'll have a really strong shot for Best Game Design. Yeah, it's because, encoders have the toughest time with a lot of small moving objects that are green, notably a forest like this. So if it looks a little pixelated, that's because that's the toughest thing for encoders to handle. Fast moving, you know, fast movement, and a lot of small green objects. Thank you, Matt. Oh, I broke the fence. So yeah, I do wish the I don't know, the standard speed was a little faster. Is there a trick to catch a duck? No, you just walk up to it and grab it. You got to be quick though. Like I've caught birds and animals and all sorts of stuff. Oh, That guy must be a beekeeper. Yeah, he's got one of those bee helmets on, like an old school bee helmet. Yeah. This game makes me wish I could have a selective lobotomy and have Kingdom Come Deliverance be brand new all over again. It's like I said, this game is like a fantasy game come true, you know, just or not in real life, but like.
Never seen you before.
All right, so, oh wait a minute, we have something. Okay, hold on. There's a sealed. Yeah, somewhere in here there's a, I think. Let's see. What the heck? I just got Mask of the Devil of Redfield. Tales of Sunset Valley. Okay, I think we found. Oh yeah, these guys are harboring fugitives. Oh yeah, so... Yeah, Reed Devil Minions Cloth Helm. Chat, you know what? Oh, is that a fishing rod? Oh yeah, it's a fishing rod. Just stealing everything. It's not nailed down here. Chat, they just locked me in here. Hey, I just found some hay. Old wooden beer mug. Let's go into first person mode. There we go. Yeah, horse stimulants. So chat, I think we found the hideout for the Reed gang. Any plans to return to KCD2 and finish the DLCs? You know, J-Card, I have to be honest, I completely forgot about the DLCs. I really should. Maybe after this. You know, this game has made me, oh, let's see.
What business does he have over there?
Whose house is this?
No one's. Who would live in such a resentful place?
I found a mask inside. Someone I know wore one just like it.
All of them were crafted by a nameless man. The masks, and all those scarecrows. Poor lad must have needed a friend.
Oh.
Sorrow etched on every mask.
I understand how it feels, being outcast, shunned by all. I don't know if he turned against the world, or the world turned against him.
So this is a bit sad. His parents disowned him. The guy that we fought him once and won, but we haven't killed him yet. The thing is, it's like, yeah, this is a bit sad. So when his parents kicked him out of the house because he got the plague or something, got disfigured, so he came here, and then he was staying in this room. But then, yeah, so this is where he created his, like, Reed Devil minions. Yeah, this is where he, like, started his whole cult thing, I guess. Where's the breeze to flap that hanging cloth? You know, these houses are a little dusty. Now, I could take all these and sell them, but I think I'm just going to leave them right here. I like the way this room looks. Do we get unlimited inventory? No, the inventory is capped, and the way this works is you get more inventory space the more stuff you do in the game. Oh man, my inventory, speaking of which, my inventory is almost full. So, doing quests for townsfolk, doing other missions and things, you'll get expanded inventory. And I think the most I've seen so far is that someone had 220 slots. So, yeah, so it's, you should loot them. I could, but I kind of like this room being creepy like this. I mean, I could take everything, but then... Oh no, I feel like this room might be cursed because again, this kid who is shunned by his parents were nobles. He lived in a mansion, but he caught the plague, and so his parents disowned him, and so he joined a bandit gang. But then, yeah, he turned like super evil and then killed his parents. 220 slots. Yeah, so, yeah, so I guess that kid came here. And he got older, and somehow he learned how to be like this, basically like a demon. Assorted fruit. Assorted toot. Okay, so we're here for someone else, though. Yeah, just the environmental design of this game is crazy. We found the land of the pot people. Logan5 says, I'd like to know how a digital product is out of stock. What, for Crimson Desert? Oh, please go back in the house for a sec. Alright, sure, I can do that. Let's see. Is it this one? Oh, this little village. Can you imagine if somebody built... If I was a billionaire, I would build a village like this. And the way it would work is you would have to stop off at a visitor center, and then you would have to put on, like, I guess, age-appropriate attire. Kind of like if the Renaissance Festival made you put on Renaissance garb, and then you would take a bus, and then you would go to this little village, and then you could walk around the village, and it would make you feel... I mean, I don't know, maybe let people bring cameras and cell phones, but people would look like they belong here, and then have actors and things. So, from what I understand, Hobbiton in New Zealand, where you can actually go visit the set of Hobbiton that they used in the movies, it works just like that. You go to a visitor center, they don't make you change clothes or anything, but you stop off there, and then you take a bus, and then the bus brings you to where the set is. So, yeah. Oh, they ran out from CD keys? They changed their name to Loaded.com. Really? God, this game must have been crazy popular then. Check Green Man Gaming or Fanatical and see, because Loaded was selling the game for $60. You know, normally it's 70 on Steam. They were selling it for 60. But yeah, I mean, if they ran out of keys, then they ran out of keys. Oh, kitty. Loaded still has it, okay. Because again, how key resellers work is they buy keys in bulk from publishers, even if a game is self-published like this game. And, you know, they'll buy 10,000 keys, 5,000 keys, 20,000 keys, but they're not paying retail, they pay below retail. So that's how they're able to buy thousands of keys at a certain rate, say like $50, then, or 55, and then sell it to you for 60, and they still make a profit. And then the company, you know, they're happy to sell 10,000 keys at once, right? So that's how these key reseller websites work. They buy keys in bulk. They're like, yeah, we agree to buy 5,000 keys from you up front at a certain, you know, negotiated rate. And then on top of that, that's how they determine how much they have to charge extra to make a profit, but still be below Steam or below Xbox, below PlayStation. Fanatical is the one that sold out. Yeah, so if they only bought, say, 1,000 keys, they probably sold out very quickly, or, you know, 5,000. They've already sold over 3 million copies, and part of that 3 million is the keys that they sell in bulk to key resellers. So, yeah, unless they say otherwise. But yeah, normally it's included. So if you're ever wondering, it's like, how can this company sell a game on Steam, or a game for cheaper than on Steam? That's how. So, yeah. I got a screen cap of that. I'm going to use that as my background. Oh, okay, hold on. Let me layer to it. I'll take a... Yeah, see, I don't... Here, I don't mean like this. Is there a way to turn off the UI in-game? Hobbiton is where I plan to go there. That's on my bucket list. This year I'm going to Germany, back to Germany for like the 5th time. So, I don't know, I used to live there and I visited a bunch of times. I've probably been to Germany, let's see, I lived there for 3 years, but I probably visited yeah, like 8, 9 times. I have family there, so... There is a picture mode in the settings menu. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, I remember they said they were working on that. Oh, wait, oh, it's in-game. Ah, it's in beta now. Okay, so here we go. Increase focal length. Reduce focal length. Okay, so let's see. Hide. Okay, adjust camera. Hold on. Move camera, adjust camera. Oh, there it is. Rotate camera. Okay, so now, how do we... Oh, I was sitting on a bench, that's why. Okay, so here we go. If you want a better screenshot... How about there? Yeah, right about there. Does that look good? Are you happy with that? That is kind of creepy, actually. So, well, good. Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, very good. Okay. All right, very good. All right, escape out of that. Oh, no, how do I get out of this? Oh, escape. There it is. Okay, very good. Just for you, Gingy. Let's go beat up a jerk. Yeah, I mean, Curie, this, like I said, and again, Curie, you can play, you do have to play about, I don't know, 15, 20 hours, and you unlock the lady character, then you can play as a lady character. And then later on, you unlock this big orc dude, but I haven't unlocked him yet. So if you don't want to play as a dude, you can play as a lady. If you don't want to play as a lady, you can play as a dude, or an orc. Okay, so where is this guy? Where is this guy hiding? It's a guy named Salvatore. Just stepping on all their grains that they have to eat, you know? Just like I stepped in dog poop, then stepped in their grains. So where is this guy? It's got to be around here somewhere. Okay, we're kind of leaving the mission area.
Hi.
Hi. So are these... who are these guys? Jandra says some of us want to start as a female character. Yeah, it's... because again, I think we talked about this, and the game is effectively... It's Cliff's story, but then there are supporting characters, but you can play as the supporting characters. I don't think you could do the main story as the lady. Are you sure? What? I mean, I could switch to her right now. Let's see, hold on. So, I mean, how much is it? You can only do certain things with it? Yeah, Gingy's like, I want to start as a cat. Can you only do certain things as the lady? Because I thought you could play as the lady. Okay, this guy is very clearly not here. Oh, you can have her help you. Okay, so I'm the lady now. Yeah, this is her. Oh, yeah, baby. So, she's a companion. Yeah, I mean, so I'm now the lady. It will tell you this is Cliff's story when you try to do main quest stuff. Oh, okay. But this is me playing as her right now. You want to play with her? It's like, would you like to play? Yes. Dude looks like a lady. Yeah, hold on. Yeah, she's a raper. I'm not sure she uses a oh my God. She uses a rapier. Yeah, she's a stabby lady. Be careful. She's also got a gun, which is kind of cool. Yeah, see, she's got a pistol. Like, I could shoot this guy. Yeah, see, she's got a little pistol. That's what I want. Move back to Cliff, and on the wheel where you switch to do her, do summon. Okay. So, alright, let's do this. Can we switch to the horse? Oh, that's the horse. Yeah, she's got her own horse. What happens if I shoot my own horse in the head? Is that bad? Chain of Greymane, though, that's why she can't do the main quest. Oh, I mean, you know, why is she wearing high heels? You know, that's video game logic. It's like, yeah, let's do combat in high heels. Like she's like Bayonetta or something. So, but yeah, I'm playing her. I could... Here, step. This horse is invincible. Okay, let's try something real quick. All right, we're gonna go all the way down Shmya. Oh, but I'd have to fast travel again. Okay, confirm. No, there are mechs in the game. I unlocked the hot air balloon. I have to make a hot air balloon, and then I can fly. I haven't made one of those yet. Wait, who is she? She is a character that you get introduced to once you finally unlock the Greymane camp. High heels because it's a Korean game. That's absolutely right. Yeah, you know, like I said, Korean game devs, they like their hot chicks, man. You know, she's like, oh, I heard you're Korean. She's like, I'm very, yeah, it's very, very Korean. Okay, what was that one game where it had like the ridiculously sexy lady, and people complained, but it turns out that the game was actually really good. They had to make her less attractive. Logan 5, yeah, Logan 5. I've got something for you, buddy. Hold on, let's go to Crimson Desserts. Let's go to View More. Let's see, where is it? Let's see, we have to sort by... Oh crap, hold on, let's go back. Sort by popular. And okay, it's not on the top. It's not on the top 20 or whatever, but where is it? Oh yeah, I'm not clicking on this, but there it is. Yeah, Damien nude mod. So yes, there was already a nudity mod for her character. Yeah, Chris Arnsberger in chat is also naked at the moment. Stellar Blade, yeah, I wanted to play Stellar Blade, but yeah, that game, a lot of people complain it's like that, yeah, it's, oh, unrealistic body types, you know, overly sexy characters. Then they showed pictures of the lady that she was based off, and it was actually a Korean model, where she was stacked like that, you know? So people are like, oh, well, yeah, now I'm just angry for the sake of being angry. You know, it's just like unrealistic standards. They literally made it model the character after a real life Korean lady who's hot as hell. So, bruh, yeah, exactly. But there's already a nudity mod. There's even a mod that makes turns Cliff into Damien and nude. So it's just people, yeah, it's I don't know, it's everything you could possibly. Modders, man, modders are gonna do modder things. Yeah, angry jealous, right? Exactly. Ooh, she whistled at me. Okay. Can't wait for my horse. Oh, yeah. Chad, you want to see me do some horse stuff? Where are you going, horse? Get over here. There's a scarecrow here. Ooh, wow, where did all these guys come from? What the heck? Wait, this place is different now that I'm using the character. Look, wait a minute, yeah, wait a minute. All these scarecrows are actual people, but these guys weren't here when I was playing as Cliff. Septimal, I'm sorry, buddy. Yeah, just you have to make sure you don't do word.word without a space, because then my bot thinks it's a link, and then it'll time out your link. Well, what the heck? Why? Hold on. Okay, here we go. Is this something that's unique to this place because now I'm playing as the lady? Yeah, these are all people pretending to be scarecrows. I guess if you touch them, they turn into real people? From what I heard, she was one of the devs or company owner's wife, and then they got to model for it. Yeah, man, I saw pictures of her. It's like, yeah, they modeled the character in the game after her, and she is genuinely hot. So, I found out we have a long way to go to get to the Dragon Cave. Oh, Dragon Cap. Okay, gotcha. Am I even going the right way? I guess I am going the right way. I gotta get past all these weird dudes that are trying to kill me. Yeah, so this is interesting. These guys weren't here when I came through here as Cliff. Yeah, so it's different content because I'm using a different character. Yeah, they're kind of it's like procedurally generated. Oh, we got a couple of them. You know what? There needs to be a machine gun mod. I want to play this game with a medieval machine gun. Alright, here you come on, you jerks. What? Wait, did she cast like What? Ow. Yeah, she's got a different moveset than Cliff. So some of the attacks are the same. Oh, I messed that up. Yeah, she's got some kind of... Oh, wow, that was a nasty move. She spun the guy around and stabbed him through the chest. You can see the sword come out the back of him. Oh, yeah, I want a full auto crossbow. So, yeah, she's got a different move set. Here, let's try the pistol. All right, tab. There we go, right in the back of the head. Okay, he's not dead. He's just hurting. Oh, that's weird, and he's not coming after me. He's hanging in there. Imagine getting shot in the face through... Oh, here we go. Now I got him. How many bullets do I have? And the other question is, does she have the same inventory? Okay, yeah, she has the same inventory. Okay, so... Here he goes, and they made the bullets really weak in this game. There it goes. So, okay, well. Hey. I wonder what the hay is for. Probably feeding your horse, maybe? Yeah, these guys all have hay for some reason. I can only assume it's for feeding your horse. There's one dedicated scarecrow. It got shot in the face 5 times. But yeah, they're all just dropping hay. Alright, well, we learned something new today. Hay, you know, that's what we learned. Now, what is hay for? Hay is for horses. Good enough for me. Let's see. Nutritious fodder dried thoroughly in the sun, giving off a pleasant toasty aroma. The most familiar and least taxing food for horses that restores a moderate amount of health when consumed. Okay, so it is for horses. Okay, very good. Very good. Alright, so let's keep going. What a load of bull. Oh, it's a little guy. Hold on. Hold on, we're gonna carry... Gotcha. Alright. Who wants some veal? You know, this lady's stronger than she looks, too. Alright, here we go. You take it out and place it on the ground. Also increase this horse trust so you can get the level 5 abilities. Oh, my horse is already level 5. So let's see. Right, we're gonna give this little baby... Who's a little baby boy? Oh. There we go. Alright, there we go. He's gonna go for a swim. Yeah, there he goes. Yeah, little guy. She's heavier than she looks as well. Don't tell her I said that. She'll be upset. This game is just chock full of wildlife, and I love it. Yeah, like I said, I'm sure it's a little pixelated right now, but yeah, it's just there's just so many. It's very lush forest and lots of creepy crawlies walking around. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Oh, is that cow poop? Oh no, it's a red squirrel. Yeah, there's just critters everywhere. I don't know. I like animals. They're delicious. Yeah. No, I like creatures. I feed the squirrels. I feed the lizards sometimes. I stab clowns. You know, nature stuff. I feel like someone could condense this stream down to just all the horrible things I've said today and really make me look bad, and it'd be well deserved. Alright, there it is. So there's the town. So we gotta find the guy. Now, this guy could be the inverse, whereas some of the bounties don't show up until it's daytime. This bounty might not show up until it's nighttime. Okay. Okay, so you can't use the lady to do the story quests. You can only use her to kill people when you want to have her kill people.
Right upon you.
Ooh, she's spry. Okay, so we're looking for the dude. Now, these guys are wearing like beekeeper outfit. Oh, is that him? That is him. Gotcha.
What do you think you're doing?
Yeah. Got him. Oh.
Stop this madness!
Shut up, you. Anyone getting turned on right now? You know?
You lunatic!
Yeah, I don't know about you guys, but I'd love to be on top of this guy. Under the girl, under the girl, you know, just... yeah.
Guards!
Not the bees, not the bees! Alright, here we go. Okay, so... Now that he's here... Chat, should we switch characters? Because this lady is gonna... I don't know, this lady's stuff is weird. So chat, can we switch characters and will this guy still stay... Will this guy still be here? Why is his neck pendant hanging as if he's standing while laying on his back? I don't know, that's a good question. The Denebris Contribution Shop has some nice looking armor in it. I think I know what I'm doing tonight. You're doing Demonis. You're doing Demen. Alright. Chat, should I try switching characters and see if this guy stays tied up? This is going to be a bit risky, but we're going to try. Alright, swap characters. Back to Cliff. And let's see if that guy's still there. Yeah, this'll be some nice science. Oh, crap! It teleported me a little further away. That guy should still be tied up. So let's go. Here, let's get back there quickly. Where's my horse? There we go. Yeah, I know, buddy. Here we go. Rocket speed. Oh, so much for the quickly part. All right, here we go. Yeah, because I don't want somebody to untie him. Woo! There we go. Nice jump.
Oh, hey,
go, 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 go. Oh, almost drove over the ledge. Drove. Just ran over a goat. That's fine. These things happen. Okay, is he still gonna be tied up there? I hope he is. Let's see. He's still there! Yay! Alright, so cool. You can swap characters. Nice. And the bounty will still stay tied up. Woo. Alright, so let's see. How do I put the dude on the back? Alright, load. There we go.
Only despair remains with me now.
Like I said, I just loaded on a horse. Some guy made a mortar thing that you drop your beer bottle into and the cap of the bottle is supposed to pop off. You know what that means, Dovahkiin, it's time to buy more beer. Okay, so what sucks is I have to take this guy 3 kilometers back to the base. Oh, excuse me.
Go losers. They'd have killed me had I not murdered them.
Hey, Durthane, thank you for the 34 months. Yeah, thank you for streaking as well.
The shadows coming to kill me.
You're not getting killed. Not yet, anyways.
They might already be coming to kill me.
You know, what'd be kind of cool is if they had a bounty mission where... Yeah, you... Wait, my horse can...
over now.
It's all ogre now. Wait, my horse did a double jump. Wait. So wait. Horses can double jump? Oh, for a second it looked like my horse did a double jump.
How did I end up like this?
Go.
I guess not. Oh, it is like this for Cliff. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we can just run past these guys. So yeah, the field changed. I don't know what happened, but the field changed. The first time I came through here, it didn't look like this.
It's all over now.
Do you guys think maybe it's doing this because I went into that room, you know, and I saw the cult stuff, so maybe they're on to me? These guys aren't even alive. They're just like made out of hay. Yeah, maybe someone's after me. Sorry, I thought that drop was going to be very far.
I took their lives so I could keep my own.
Yeah, I'd make that choice too, you know? Someone's like, I'm going to kill you. It's like, not if I kill you first. Is that a dog?
They might already be coming to kill me.
Hey, I fell off my horse.
It's all over now.
It's all ogre now.
The shadows coming to kill me.
Oh, there it goes. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, unfortunately the bounties do talk a lot, which is a little annoying.
Go.
I'm as good as dead.
Oh, good, he's still alive.
I've got no one now.
All right, thankfully he's okay.
How did I end up like this?
It's like, how did he die on the way here?
So I could keep my own.
It was self-defense.
The shadows coming to kill me.
Yeah, I don't know. That's why you could punch him to knock him out to get him to shut up. Okay, so I'm almost dead, so I'll have to be a little easier here. I do have some HP regen equipment on, so hopefully that'll work. Okay, here we go. Nice log. I missed. Damn it.
They might already be coming to kill me.
Yeah, there's got to be a way to get this guy to stop talking. Alright, so there's the, that tower right there has a glitch in it where loot spawns infinitely. Yeah, use that, knowledge to your own...
They'd have killed me had I not murdered them.
To your own, at your own discretion. But yeah, that tower right there, there's literally an infinite money glitch in that tower right now.
Only despair remains with me now.
You could say, hey, good Cap, I'm not going to use it, or you could go there and just make like 300 gold, or 300 silver before they patch it. Chat, I have to use one of my instant revives. That sucks. Wait, how do I... Wait, is he... Wait, he was alive and now he's dead, or... Hold on, what happened? He was... Hold on, dismount. Is he dead? Did he die? I guess he died. Huh. To be fair, this sucks, you know? Let's see. Load. Yeah. Alright, I guess it is what it is, chat, yep. I know, I kind of just... This... How do we get out of here? I guess I went the wrong way. Oh, there was a path. I was supposed to just take the path. Alrighty. So yeah, I'm actually going the wrong way. I was trying to go down the mountain here, but that turns out that's the wrong way. God, it's so far from the town. Alright, hold on. Let's do this. Let's go back. Options. What is my autosave? Let's see. Salvatore. Alright, let's load this save. How much is the bounty for? I think it's like 25, maybe? Yeah, just stare into the cubic madness. Pretend I'm not save scumming. Just pretend. Horse off a cliff and everyone died. So... Okay, alright, now where am I at? Oh, okay, alright, we're back where we started, so I gotta go get this guy again. Alright, so, and this, next time I will just stick to the path. Superman mode. Suffering the consequences of your own actions. Yeah. Oh, don't tell me this guy isn't here now. Oh, there he is. Okay, so hold on. We're just going to sneak. Gotcha! Alright. Okay, we're gonna tie him up. Spilled all their grains. So some nice grains. Alright, Chad, I'll just have to follow the path this time.
They'd have killed me had I not murdered them.
I fell off the, I got off the beaten path.
Only despair remains with me now.
I think it's a reed hat. Is it clay? Not the bees.
Can't you tell?
Yeah, I think it's a basket.
Are numbered.
Save after you place him on the horse in case you have another mishap.
Death by sickness or steal. It's all the same.
Okay, says you. Alright, we're gonna save. Not that I expect to have to load this game again, but this is a long trek back there. For anyone who's played more of the game, are there other towns with bounties, or is it just the starting zone? Oh, God, I pressed load, not save. Wish we could skip the loading scene, but you can't. definitely picked load instead of save. He's got that gnarly scar on his neck still. I am very dumb. Big man played sad trombone.
His brain ain't right, but it's fun.
Okay. All right. Apprehend. Okay. So let's see. Where are we at? Did I? Oh, did I load the wrong save? Oh no! What did I do? I think I loaded the wrong save. Yeah. Oh, God. This was from. Holy crap! This was from 2.5 hours ago. Whoops. All right. 1849. No, I think it's this one. Yeah. Okay. Load. God, I'm not making this easy, am I? Whew, I might need to stand up and stretch, man. I'm kind of derping. I've been live for 6 hours. Today's Thursday, isn't it? Is it? Oh. Charging my smartwatch. It is. It's Thursday. Okay, good. So tomorrow's Friday. Friday. Yeah, I think. Well, because my plans changed. I might actually stream on Saturday. Since I was out on Monday because I was doing car stuff. Are there no autosaves? There are autosaves. I loaded the wrong save. Me. Okay. All right. Let's try this for third time's a charm. All right. Okay, here we go. Let's see. Damn it, I messed it up. Yeah, they put a lot of, like, dodge and roll are both on the same key. Double jump, double jump, and fly are all on the same key. And so sometimes, like, when I want to double jump, it doesn't double jump. It just, yeah, here we go, like there. Now it's double jumping, but it's tough to get it to do what you want it to do when you want it to do, or when you want to do it. Boom! Alright. We serve them Thursday, all day. Thank you for tuning in, by the way. Again, my name is Cat Merchant. If you happen to be new to the channel, consider following. You'll get notifications when I go live, and you'll be like, oh no, that guy again.
The shadows coming to kill me.
Okay. Alright, so let's get in the field.
They'd have killed me had I not murdered them.
Uh-huh. Alright, horse. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna throw this guy onto the back of the horse.
The shadows coming to kill me.
Alright, we're gonna load this guy.
Coming to kill me.
Weirdest semi-pro streamer. The semi part is sort of accurate. It's the pro part is not.
Now.
Okay, now let's do this the right way. Let's do what we set out to do. Let's accomplish that. All right, now we're going to save. There we go. I gotta slow down a little bit. Yeah, literally everything in the game is coming to kill this guy, including me. Alright, so now I know not to try to go down the mountain path. I need to stay on the regular path. So what I'm gonna do is I can take a beeline. What the hell are those things? Some kind of... This horse is very bouncy, I like it. I swear I made the horse double jump at one point. Alright, here we go.
How did I end up like this?
Okay, so this time I'm not gonna go off the ledge. I gotta stick to the path. Hey, let's do this. Let's use the horse stimulant. I haven't actually tried using these yet. Horse stimulant. Okay, so feed the horse.
Death by sickness or steel. It's all the same.
Okay, so I used the stimulant on the horse, but then nothing happened. Okay, what does this stuff do? says a pungent elixir that forcibly awakens a horse's wildness. It amplifies a horse's stamina to its limit, bestowing a tireless heart and explosive strength. Okay. I feel like maybe I'm not doing this correctly? Hold on. No, yeah. Okay, so here we go.
They'd have killed me had I not murdered them. I was left with no choice.
Yeah, it doesn't seem to be working. Yeah, exactly. This game needs more prisons.
I've got no one now.
Alright.
The shadows coming to kill me.
Yeah, the horse stimulant doesn't seem to be working.
They're already coming to kill me. I'm as good as dead. Shadows coming to kill me.
Oh, shit. Oh, wait. Oh, crap. Crap. Alright, horse.
It's all over now.
It's all ogre now. That was a close one. Yeah, who are all these guys? Ow. Oh, did they didn't kill the guy, did he? Hold on. No, did they kill him?
Yeah.
Chad, did they kill the hostage? Twitch bit right, I know. Chad, I think they killed him. Hold on. I can find out for sure.
It's all over now.
Nope. Okay, good. He's still alive. Let's look at the map.
They'd have killed me had I not
I thought they killed him.
It's all over now.
Alright.
How did I end up like this?
Although I kind of wish he was dead. You know?
They'd have killed me.
You're lucky you're worth a lot. We're only a kilometer and a half away, so we're getting there. Toadsmith.
Get going.
Totally the Toadsmith.
Go.
Oh, I lost the path again. That's okay.
Maybe dying would be easier.
Yeah. Yeah, they say dying's easy, but living is hard.
Days are numbered. Only despair remains with me now.
Unless you had to starve to death, then dying would be pretty hard, you know? Dying of dehydration.
I was left with no choice. It's all over now.
God, why they gotta fix it. Yeah, the bounties aren't so talky. Yeah. Whoa! Hold on. I've learned my lesson.
Dying would be easier.
Okay, hold on.
By sickness or steal. It's all the same.
Yeah, they gotta fix that where he's not talking every 5 seconds. That's a bit annoying.
How did I end up like this?
The poop smell, yes.
Dying.
Yeah, from Homestar Runner, right?
Can't you tell? My days are numbered.
Chad, is it too late to kill this guy after all?
So I can pick my own.
All right, here we go. We're almost there. Ooh,
shadows coming to kill me. How did I end up like this?
Nope. Chad, did you hear that? It's been help, and I'm just nope. I just need to get rid of this guy. Ooh, there's an arena.
Be coming to kill me.
Oh, that must be a gladiator arena.
Can't you tell? My days are numbered.
That's so funny. She was like, help, and I'm like, nope. Copper minerals. Okay. A rainy day. Does the rain make the bitrate better or worse? I never know. I'm assuming it makes it worse.
Yeah.
Only despair remains with me now.
Oh, this might be too tough for my horse. Wait, yeah, no, I think I just... Yeah, I can double jump with my horse. So double jump is not just for your character, it's also for your horse. Yeah, I wish Twitch supported higher bit rates, but I think they only do so through enhanced broadcasting, which I'm not using.
I've got no one now. Maybe dying would be easier. Can't you tell? My days are
yeah, meat shield. Game is weird. All right, chat.
Shadows coming to kill me.
Sir, that's the last thing you get to say before we drop you off at the popo.
No choice.
He squeezed one last one in. All right, here we go. I'm gonna stand up and stretch. This is weird.
Only.
There it goes. All right.
This is for you.
Ro, take a look. Impressive work.
That's the one. Lock 'em up.
You know, we'll run out of cells at this rate. Still, you saved me some trouble. Thank you. If you find more scum in the future, bring 'em here.
Okay. Oh, gee, he was only worth 12 silver. That mission so wasn't worth it. Now the contribution was pretty nice though. Yeah, I'm up to level 34, but yeah, that guy, I only got 12 silver for that. That's terrible. All right, so we have one last bounty, and I gotta be honest, I don't think I'm gonna do any more bounties in the game, unless they're some of them are close. They're like in the city, some are close by. That guy was 4 kilometers away, 3 or 4 kilometers away. Whew, that's a long ways in game. That's what happens when you have a big game like this. You know, they make it go everywhere. Really, chat, I mean, think about this. We've only really scratched the surface of the game. We're still in the starting area, and I've been playing this for like 40 hours now, or so 35, 40 hours, and we're still technically in the starting area. So this game is massive. Yeah, there's Demennis, there's Delesia, and then there's my favorite, Mount Venus. I really hope Mount Venus is awesome. Yeah, Blue Thicket and Mount Venus. Yes. Okay, all right, we've got one last bounty to get, and they are also, well, they're not nearly as far away. They're just right over here. But what's nice is this is all undiscovered country, so at least that'll be something, right? Nope, wrong one. Okay. All right, let me, I think I have a few things I need to get rid of. But, you know, chat, I actually really love rain in video games. You know, day-night cycles, rain, all sorts of stuff. To me, it helps the game feel more immersive. With enhanced broadcasting, Monkey Tail, Richard, right. Look north. Okay. Yeah, there's, yeah, Pyloon. This is where you start the game, right, BB-88? So then your corpse flows all the way down here till you're no longer a corpse. All right, here we go. So, yes. Oh, I wanna know who is the first person in the world to 100% this game. I think that would be kind of cool. Yeah, the first person to spend 500 hours in this game to like 100% it, or 1,000 hours. I like how your armor gets even shinier when it's wet. Or maybe it's just, yeah, because yeah, your clothing does get wet. Yeah, see how it gets all drippy. Yeah, it makes the armor nice and shiny. Armor gets rusty though, man. You know, you gotta wipe it off, and it gets all rusty.
Good day.
You know, when it rains, there are a lot less hobos, it seems. They're all hiding. Alright, let's greet this guy.
Welcome. What do you think of the sheep?
Okay, yeah. Well, dude, we're almost at 100% with Rhett. Let's see if I have any gifts for him. Yeah, we can give him my One-Handed Weapons of the World book, so we'll give him that. And he's at, oh, trust increased by 10. All right, we did it.
Here you are. That's worth more than coin.
Okay, cool. So yeah, we are now at 100% with Rhett.
A good weapon will save your life on the battlefield.
So let's see. Yeah, what do we get?
Every warrior counts on the weapon at their side.
Okay, let's see what this guy has. I'm now at 100% with Rhett. All right. Oh, equipment supply contract. Okay. An equipment supply contract made with Rhett from the Hernand Equipment Shop. The agreement permits the purchase of Hernandian equipment from Trannon, the equipment vendor at the Greymane camp. Ooh. Okay, yeah, Hernandian equipment. All right, that's good. All right.
It'll save your life out there.
All right, I'm gonna buy some bullets. Buy some arrows. Buy, I don't know, cannonballs. I don't know what that's for. I don't know, I guess. Let's see, we're gonna buy his stone.
Good luck to you.
Buy his ore.
It'll save your life out there.
His iron ore. So Glenmere, oh, the Grace Rapier. I guess rapiers can probably only be equipped by Delamain or whatever her name is. For a cannon, yeah. Okay, so yeah, the pistol, yeah. Oh, so maybe it's true that only the female character can use a pistol? No, but I think my character can use a rifle. Yeah, so here's the armor that I'm wearing right now. He sells this armor. It's, what is it? It's about, what, 6, 3, so that's 9, 15, 17, about 19, 20 silver to buy this whole outfit. Hey, he's got a kite shield now. Guard stamina cost is -3%. It's 15 bucks. I could take the gear out of it and put it on my current shield. I don't know, chat, what do you think? Yeah, because my current shield doesn't have any gear in it, so I could buy this kite shield, which is level 3, take the gear out of it, and put it in my shield. This is my rifle. Yeah, let's do it. Let's buy that shield.
Good luck to you.
And, yeah. Okay, so cool. Yes! Alright.
True
I like that
strength
stick.
comes from the soul, not just the steel.
Okay, I got a few things to sell, too. Alright, so let's do... White Crow's Letter. Knowledge acquired. Yeah, we already got that, so we'll sell that. Knowledge acquired. 1 out of 1. Let's see, knowledge acquired is 1 out of 1. These aren't worth anything, I'm just getting them out of my inventory. Because I don't need them anymore. Okay, alright, I probably don't want to sell this contract. Yeah, I don't want to sell that because I just bought it. Alright, we've got some... Yeah, I don't want to sell this. This unicorn glass art was very expensive. I bought it for 50, and it sells for 100. So let's see, brass bowl. Alright, selling a little bit of stuff. Just really making pennies here. These are all used for decorating your house or whatever. I can't believe there's people who don't like this song or this music. I love it. Reminds me of KCD. Yeah, you like that, Jay Grant? Okay, so I unsocketed these boots so I can sell them. Let's see. Yeah, I can sell this axe. Sword of the Lord, I might keep that as a collectible. That's one of the weapons that you get from Splitterhead or whatever his name is. Large shield, we'll sell that guy. I like the music. I still got 72 bullets, that's fine. Oh yeah, look at this. This is a quest item. Yeah, Mask of the Devil of Reed Field. A mask left behind by Count Grace's bastard son, who claimed to be the incarnation of the Devil of the Reed Field. It was neatly laid in its master's house. So yeah, there's something... Yeah, I have to keep this. This is a quest item, but maybe if I wear it... Maybe if I wear it, I won't get attacked in the Reed Field. You know, I ever thought about that, Chet? Maybe we could put this thing on, and then I won't get attacked. Maybe.
Every warrior counts on the weapon at their side.
Aye.
My forge never rests. Come back soon.
Come back, Poon. Okay, so... Okay, Cloth Armors of the World. Now, I picked up that book, and I sold it, and now it's back again. So I guess that means that stuff that you pick up in the world, you know, can respawn. Hey, Tactical, thank you for the 20 months. I appreciate all the weird Tangi alerts, too. Like I said, at some day I'm gonna go to Tangia.
Rad lizard, rad lizard,
rad lizard, rad lizard, rad lizard. I gotta go to Tangia, and because there's some that are enabled by default. There's like thousands more that are not enabled. I need to get a whole gaggle of weird ones and enable them. Okay, so that's a fishing mission. That's a boss fight, presumably. What else we got? Okay, rumors from the sawmill. Okay, yeah, there's so much to do. So technically, we're kind of doing side quest stuff at the moment. We could go back to the main story mission, but let's do this. Let's knock out the last of these bounty missions, and I'll finally be done. Oh no, I'm not done. There are 2 left. Oh man. So there's a flyer that I haven't seen yet. Thank you, Technical. All right, so there, yeah, it looks like, yeah, we're only at 7 out of 9. So that means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh no, I guess that's how many I've completed. So this one, yeah, this one will be 8, and yeah, there's 1 that I haven't found yet. Well, no time like the present. We're gonna do one thing first. We're gonna drop off that contract at my base, my new basey base. If I can remember just where the hell that is. There it is. Okay, here we go. So we have to turn that contract in, which then means we'll have a vendor. Hey, wait a minute. That means we could potentially have a blacksmith at the base too, because I've almost maxed out my my friendliness. Okay, so let's see. So who do I give this contract to? Document. Tax notice. I already did that. Oh yeah, here it is. Okay, use. Did I use it? Okay, it just said use. Got a treasure map. I guess I can't wear that. I don't like this inventory system. Hernan contribution flyer. Hernan contribution shop cannot sell. So how does this work? So is there a guy who's supposed to show up eventually? Oh, I got stuff I gotta put away. Oh, horse tonic. Has anyone here done that? Has anyone got the contract to have an NPC join your camp, or you know, stuff that you do to sell stuff or whatever? Man, I'm running low on cash. I'm finally starting to run low on money in this game. Oh, let's see. Provisions. Pills. No stamina for 4 seconds. That's pretty good. Holy water, cooking oil. Let's drop those off. Apple. Orange. Orange, you glad I didn't say apple? Potatoes. Barley is an ingredient. I guess we'll store stuff that are ingredients. Yeah, amaranth. You eat this and you grow big boobs or something. Yeah. Wild ginseng. Hey, this is for feeding my horse. Screw my horse. Alright, gunpowder. Bismuth. Rocks. Stone. Epidote. This is all for crafting. I haven't really done a lot of crafting in the game. I've done a little bit of crafting, but not too much. And I wish when you go to vendors to craft certain things, you didn't have to, it would access your inventory, your personal inventory. Sadly, it does not. Oh, that's right, I need to take the stuff out of the shield. There are missions to find new members for the camp. Yeah, but that was a contract that said it was to have a vendor sell stuff at the camp. Done more crapping than crafting. Yeah, did more save scumming than derping. Alright. Hidden treasure map. Knowledge acquired. Okay, there's all this camp crap. Which you know, Alright, so I've got extra fishing rod I don't need. I'll sell it. I need a shovel, though. I accidentally sold my shovel, and you actually have to dig up stuff in this game, so I don't have to find a place where I can either buy or steal a shovel. God, look how many keys I have. Oh, that's a different key. Yeah, I've got 20, 40, 60, 80, 93 keys. I basically don't need more keys at this point. I think I'm probably set for the whole rest of the game. Maybe. Oh, let's see if we can rest in game.
Now's not the time to sleep.
Yeah, it's bugged out. Can't rest. Okay. So there's there's jerky. Ah, so they make food while I'm gone. Nice. Oh. Oh yeah. Uh-huh.
Lizard. 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 Lizard.
It's very wet out here, so you're not wrong.
Lizard. Lizard.
Eat it up. Oh, Lower Nape says, how do you keep your beard so tasty? Oh, yeah, so Lower Nape, my apologies, but if you do word.word with no spaces, I know it's a typo. My bot thinks it's a link. It will say, no links, please. Subscribers and mods can post links as much as they... yeah, I don't know. It's just, I don't know, I keep it trimmed. You know, I color it in with a Sharpie when it starts getting weird. Yeah, so... Yeah, you know, I glue it on, I take it off at night, and glue it back on every morning. Yes, it's okay. Oh, baby. Okay, so I need to figure about. All right, well, let's do it. And I don't have a fast travel point. I have a fast travel point here. This is about as close as I can get. So yeah, you know, we just have to go down there manually. There is a path here though, so there looks like there's a path. So let's go here, and if we're here, then we can try to follow the path down to the last bounty, or the second to last bounty. Yeah, beards. It's just for men. Yeah, it's you know, I don't know about a bearded lady. Nyang, nyang, nyang.
Lizard. 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 Lizard.
That's not my name. That's my name. That's not my name. Yeah, that's correct, Darius. That is the T.
Lizard. 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 Get hurt. Lizard. Lizard.
They need to fix that one. they chroma keyed it wrong. So, alrighty, yeah, we need to fix that one eventually. All right, hold on. Let me do this. Give me a sec here. All right. Okay, hold on. Yeah, sorry, I had to adjust my overlay so that way we could see what the hell was going on. All right, that's that. And there is that. And there is this. Lock. Alright, there we go. Alright, very good. I fixed it. Yeah, see, I wanted to do a double jump before I started flying, but it just wouldn't do it. Ah, okay, chat. Here we go. So we do have gravestones. So we gotta be careful here. We don't want to be crude. Oh, but look, there is a Palmar pill. We'll gladly take one of those. And oh, wait a minute, that's right. I didn't check to see what we need. Oh, wolves. Now, the thing is, are they going to be afraid of me, or are they going to be? Oh, actually, hold on. Hero's Tomb. Oh, chat. Here we go.
Captain, is life treating you well up there? Child you saved back then now walks a noble path, serving as an aide to Marquis Circus. Watch over the lad from the heavens.
Oh, chat, was that a glimpse into my future? You heard that? It said Captain. Yeah. So, now, kitty. I like it, kitty, but not now, kitty. Stop it. Stop it. Okay, so there's a captain in there. Wait, how many? Pickaxe, there we go. Okay, so here we are. I was just defiling this dude's grave. I just want to see if it's me in there and I'm dead. I found there are a combo of moves that together make double jump to flight actually useful. That's what... Uh-oh. Wait, chat, yeah, something happened. Wait, what's going on? Is this... Oh, This is like some, you know, Christmas Carol, Ebenezer Scrooge type weirdness, because, yeah, that was different. Bust out that shovel. I don't have the shovel. Oh no, Chad, I don't have a shovel. Oh crap. Okay, so Chad, I remember I accidentally sold my shovel. Oh yeah, that's right. I sold it. I could have bought it back. I totally forgot. No, I couldn't. No, I donated it. That's right. I didn't sell it. I donated it. So let's go to the map. Let's put a marker here. All right, we'll put a marker. We'll have to come back. Yeah. So, okay, so we come back here with a shovel. Where can I get a shovel? Okay, look for a shovel. Oh. Where's the other one? Wow, I literally punched a tree in half. There he is. Oh! Oh. Yeah, that wolf should have quit while he was behind. Okay. We gotta skin this guy. Oh, hey, that's the first... Oh, bones. Now, bones are actually needed for... bones are needed. I guess that's all I can say about that. But bones are needed for upgrading gear, so... So, wait a minute. I thought I just skinned this wolf. Hold on. Drop. It says there's another enemy nearby. I'm not seeing him. Really, so you skin them and you get loot, but then you can also carry them and get even more loot. So there's something, it says there's an enemy nearby. Take? Oh, it's a beehive. Interesting. Oh, wrong button. Huh. It's weird. It says there's an enemy nearby, but... Alright, and then place, control. Ah, screw it, just slam it. Hulk smash. It's weird, it says there's an enemy inside this tree trunk, but I don't know. Maybe it was because there was a beehive on the tree. Okay, let's look around and see if we can find a shovel. This is where I'd like to rest and pass the time. Boners are needed for upgrading. Yes, exactly. There's a centipede there. Okay, sadly, chat, no shovels. Yeah, we marked this place. We'll come back and start digging around and see if we can dig up a corpse. Alright. Okay, here we go. Hello? Oh, that was close. That was very, very close.
But I'm not done yet. Call right now, and I'll triple the offer.
That's right, triple the amount of wolves. The bees are happy? They might be, Jigran. Jigran, how far are you in the game now? I'm still, I guess you could say, for the main quest, I'm still actually on chapter 3, but I'm 76 complete. But I'm getting ready to finish the last of the Hernand Bounty Hunter missions. That's a lot of damage. There we go, a little double jump. Yeah, like I said, double jump actually works pretty well when it works. About halfway through. Okay, so we're basically in the same spot. I'm just doing some side quests. Oh, yeah, Cat Workmates, dude, that sucks that your travel plans got ruined. Hopefully had many beers on the company dime. Yeah, the company who, you know, you were stranded by.
Hiya. Yeah. Faster.
Okay, so let's take a look. Alright, so we're going here. I'm gonna try to stick to the paths. I don't know, should we just... This game is very hilly. I think we might be able to just go straight here. Taking one of my infallible shortcuts.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, time to say hi to the locals.
Back to the shithole, you cowards!
Oh, that's a friendly. Whoops. Oh, I killed a friend. Whoops. Hold on. Ow.
Let's finish it.
So many archers. Damn, missed. Oh! I body slammed that guy.
Well all you beaten curs.
Alright, we're over 41% complete. Let's jump straight up and do nothing. Okay, hold on. There's a guy right there. If he doesn't see me, I can sneak behind him. Oh, he saw me. That was a good block. Oh god, I got him right in the skull. Alright, 33%. Alright, come here. Alright, just need a few more. This guy's deader than a dead guy. Sometimes I struggle, Chad. I really do. Okay, we're at 16.67. I need some more bad guys to spawn, so that way we can finalize this. Problem is again, the number goes up over time. There we go. I got the axe. Got the bow. What else is this? Oh yeah, there we go. Armor. Dang, well I need... Hold on. Well, I don't... Oh, there we go. Hold on. Check this out.
Scurry off to where you came from.
There we go. Yeah, they're all gonna scatter now. There we go. It's been liberated. Alright, perfect. Alright, yeah, this place has officially been liberated. Oh, this guy died inside. Oh, wait, hold on. We're gonna write it. There we go. Got his boots. He's dead. He doesn't need his boots anymore. Alright, actually, let's go inside. Yeah, I don't want to leave too soon. There might be some loot inside. Hold on. Oh, man. This is what I'm gonna get. All this stuff that's left behind, it's listed as steel. Alright, let's take a look. Cabinets. Yeah, see, I guess the bandits, all the stuff the bandits leave behind. There's a chest in there. Damn it. It's all considered stealing, and I'm trying not to steal as much anymore. Did you have many Guinness? My Aunt Hot says, Captain, I bought and refunded this game on day 1 due to control issues and responsiveness. Did they fix it? Worth giving a second pass? Yeah, they did have a patch on Monday to address control issues. So yeah, I played on day 1 and the controls were not great. I'm kind of getting used to it, but they've also made some improvements. So yeah. Yeah. Also had to drag my bags longer distance on the way home as the bus stop was closed. Oh God, that's... Wait, what did you go to Ireland for? Was it for your art being in a gallery? Let's see, bleed bandits. Yeah, the guy had some grilled meat on him. Okay, we're a kilometer away from our intended destination, so let's keep going. It's nighttime. Well, it's supposed to be nighttime. It was an interesting choice for the devs to say, okay, yeah, like nighttime is kind of bright, but then it's like officially daytime again. Oh, look at this place. Oh, dude, this... Oh, boy, this place is filled with enemies. Alright, we're just gonna keep going. Yeah. Yeah, I'll deal with those guys later. You know, as a brand, you know, Guinness is probably very happy about the fact that when people say, oh, if you were in Ireland, did you get Guinness? It's like the first thing people think of. Unfortunately, it's like, you know, people coming to America from other countries like, oh, did you have a Budweiser? You know, it's just not the same. Run. But also, my Aunt Hot, there are also a lot of mods now. A lot of mods for this game to help improve a few things. Oh man, okay, looks like we're not getting there. We're not going this way. Hey, there's a big tower. Arg, Scott, thank you for the 73 months. Thank you, man. Thank you for supporting me. Yeah, even with double jump, we're not getting the horse up here. An issue, it's more costly for a pint at a pub than a bottle of duty free. Really? That's interesting. Yeah, see, like sometimes it double jumps, but then sometimes it just makes it where you try to up. Yeah, see, that's what I want. That's what the double jump is useful for climbing. Then sometimes it just doesn't work. Ah, what do we have here? There we go, Everfrost. Oh, is this where it's going to start getting cold? Oh, maybe. Okay. And we up here now. Ah, so this looks like maybe bismuth? Yeah, discovered bismuth. Okay, well, Chad, keep in mind. Yeah, right there. Yeah, bismuth ore. Okay. Well, if we need it, we know where to get it. I would get it now, but meh. So that's me, supportive, like a jockstrap. I agree. It smells just as delicious too. Also, in terms of Irish brewing, people are doing a lot of local stouts, like Murphy's. I've had Murphy's before, a number of times. It's good. I still like Guinness better. Yeah, what? Yeah, yeah. Biasumi. I've definitely heard that one before, and it's also probably fairly accurate. Yeah, when it works, the double jump is great. It's just the it's a bit twitchy. Yeah, make short work of mountain climbs. Oh. Yeah, see that? When it works, it's great. When it works. I need you to jump forward. Yeah, not just up. Oh, by the way, Cap, the way you play, we're talking around 500 hours of gameplay before any DLCs. Well, yeah, I mean, like I said, I'm kind of doing a mix of main gameplay content and side gameplay content, or, you know, side story content, I should say, and main story content. Oh, it's starting to get a little cold up here. Hey, should we go visit this tower? Hold on, maybe it's a little easier to walk through here. I'm very glad I unlocked, I'm very glad I unlocked double jump early game. Yeah, but that's okay. You know, like I said, this game is, yeah, you're not supposed to just run through it. It's getting stiff. All right, we're almost at that tower. Oh, I was able to look inside the world map there for a second. Get some wild goats. Yeah, I'm like a goat. Yeah, there it goes. Yeah, double jump. I tell you what, man, it's worth having. The other thing is there's a grappling hook upgrade that someone told me about. That would also be nice to have. Okay, I'm all out of spirit. I gotta pause for a sec. Oh, double jump uses spirit, not stamina. Oh. Or is it, oh, I'm losing stamina because I'm cold. Oh man, we're so close too. This isn't too steep. Have you been able to obtain the up dog? What's up, dog? Yeah. There's front on your HUD? Front? There's front on your HUD? Oh, I think you meant to say frost. Yeah, exactly, because we're getting into the frosty domain. But I just wanted to go see what this was. Yeah, we're just doing some exploring. You know, I probably could have just come here the right way and would have taken a lot less time.
Come closer to my tower, Captain. I'll show you such delights. Things that will awe you and oh you. I'm waiting.
Oh, you. Alright, we're almost there. We're almost at the gates of Narnia. Oh, I guess I didn't know that double jump uses spirit, but I guess that makes sense. Oh, the Scalastone. Okay, we're almost... I hate it when the character just jumps straight up and then doesn't, like, lean forward. Let's see. Okay, alright. Well, here, let me go. Let me stand next to this fire for a little bit. There we go. The Scalastone. I feel like there was probably a quest that was supposed to bring us here, but I kind of just want to see what's here now. Kind of wish I was doing this during the day. Hey Rob, how you doing? Chased down the armor and weapons last night and today. So much climbing. When you say the armor and weapons, I can imagine there's quite a few different ones in the game, but are there specific ones that you enjoy, or... Oh, I was about to say, I took a wrong turn. Did you spend a skill point on double jump or learned it in the open world? I bought it. Yeah, I just decided to buy it. I put, hey Gatos, welcome. Yeah, I put 3 points into finessing dogs, or whatever it's called. Or keen sense, finessing dogs. And then I put a point into double jump, because I haven't run into anybody that has it. Okay, we did it. Spire of the Stars. Now the question is, are they going to let me in? He took it out. Alright, here we go. Oh, boo. Oh, I need something to stick in it. We don't have it yet. Alright, well, I guess I came here for nothing. You know, I could probably climb up this tower. That'd be kind of fun. Sorry, it's very dark in game right now. But on the plus side, I should be able to fly down to where the... Oh, look at this. Ah, was ist das? Ah. Wahoo! Just ones I've witnessed people finding in stream. Oh, okay. Did you find the deluxe edition armor? Yeah, it's Gondor. Yeah, old Gondor style. Something. Okay, so... A lot of ducks in this game. Okay, so temperature is normalizing. What is this place? I feel like we definitely came at this place from the wrong direction. Here we go. Wahoo! Is this a good guy or a bad guy? Oh, it's a scholar. Oh, okay. Alright. Ah, what are these? they see me jiggle my electric cube or something. You can learn it on the Forest Village. You'll get your points back. Oh, they give you your points back? So if you learn something, you get your ability points back? Really? That's surprisingly generous. I foolishly bought the deluxe edition, but at least it was cheaper since I got it from that loaded site. Yeah, you know, it's like $10. It was $10 cheaper. I think they raised their prices. I then saw the stats on the deluxe edition armor. I was like, oh yeah, I'm not going to open that. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of overkill for early game, but you know, this armor set that I'm wearing right now is not much worse. So it's you can take this armor and spruce it up, and then it's almost kind of got similar stats. There's a spot at the base of that tower for that cube. Oh, let's see. Oh, yeah, you're right, there is. I grabbed the wrong dudes. Oh, it's part of a mission. Oh, you only get the points back once you respect, not right when you observe it. Oh, okay. Alright, so this is part of a mission. Do I have to, like, palm it in there? Oh, yeah, I guess I do. Okay, something tells me I shouldn't do more stuff here, because I feel like I'm coming at this from the wrong direction. So, observe skills remain unlocked when you respec, but all the other points come back to you. Okay, so I'd have to respec. What's the penalty for a respec? Ah, wait a minute, chat. Hold on. Yes. Chat, check this out. Now, this is going to be very useful.
When it comes to hide and seek.
She's been there for 300 years.
I'll show you everywhere the chime reaches.
Yeah, this is why this is useful. Anytime you find a big bell like this, it opens up the map. Yeah, quest completed. Toll of Skalastone. So let's do this. Bone says, "Oh, you're on this part." I haven't actually started this. I'm actually out here just collecting a bounty. Yeah, there's this guy. So I don't. If there's a mission here, I haven't started it yet. It says Skalastone Institute, the premier institute on the continent of Pywell. Its ranks consist mostly of troll scholars, many of whom are dedicated to researching the abyss. Ah, so they actually know of the abyss. Ah.
Taco Bell.
Product placement with Taco Bell.
That's the thing. What are you doing here?
I've come to touch buttholes. All right, but what's nice about the bell is, like, see, chat. Now we can see more of the realm. Can you spoil missions if you just stumble on them wandering around? I don't know. It's a good question. There's the Witchwoods. I gotta go back there and beat those guys up. The other thing is, though, I haven't found any fast travel locations yet, and that's not gonna be fun, because if I want to come back here, I'd have to ride all the way back here. Yeah, the closest fast travel spot I has is like either here or here, you know? I need to find one in this area so I can teleport back here. What's going on with the shadows in game? Am I the only one seeing shadows or flickering and seems dropping FPS? Are you talking on my stream or in your own game, Tactical? I believe part of the graphics settings, you can adjust your shadowy business. So yeah, whatever this place is, I don't have any missions for here. I'm literally just here to kidnap somebody. Oop. Actually, if you go to where the bell is, look over the edge, and it should be right there. Oh, when you say it, you mean like the start of the mission, or... Oh, you mean those shadows? Yeah, that's some kind of visual bug. I'm not sure what's causing that. It's probably something that they need to address. I'm not using any visual mods right now, so this is literally just the game being weird. Okay, here we go. see. Oh, this is it. Oh, okay. Hey, thanks, Bones. Appreciate that. Oh, no, this isn't it. Let's see. Okay. Let's see. Maybe I do the squat and... Nope, that isn't it. I gotta go back outside. Okay. This place looks awesome, though, right? Yeah, this is my first time in here. Yeah, scholars trying to study the environment. The boiling shadows resolves itself. Yeah, I can log out and log back in. Hey, it's daytime. Okay, so... if I were a teleport, where would I be? Now it should be off to your left when you go out here, somewhere around there. Okay. Is it... oh, there it is. Okay, there it is. Perfect. Yeah, so again, the controls feel a little bit better, but... Is that a cassowary? What the hell is a cassowary doing here? Alright, thank you, Bones. Appreciate that, man. Okay. Alright, so good. We've got a fast travel spot, so this is it. I just need to go from there to here. And then we have one more bounty to track down, and hopefully they're not too far away. Is that... that's a cassowary, isn't it? Yeah. I didn't have an interaction. It's not an emu. I'm feeling very emo. Night Viper says to buy or not to buy. That is the question. I think after Monday's patch, I would be comfortable telling people that this game is worth buying. Before Monday's patch, I was like, yeah, you might want to wait. I even told people in Discord, I was like, yeah, you might want to wait. But after Monday's patch, plus a couple, some mods that help improve things, I'd say it's worth it now. But yeah, again, if you could buy it through Steam and pay full price, but there are places out there that do sell the game a little cheaper. My three places that I usually check are Fanatical, Loaded.com, and Greenman Gaming. Alright, so that's some kind of yak. Yakety yak, don't talk. Yeah, what is this? Is this some kind of water buffalo? I want to pet this guy, but it won't let me. Yeah, Loaded has a $5 discount. See, that's unfortunate because they used to have a $10 discount. It was brought it from 70 down to 60. Haven't checked the others. I don't know what Green Man's selling it for now. So, Ooh, that was a close one, but I got it. Okay, so, looks like my bounty's hiding down there somewhere. Alright, here we go. Doing. Whee! I have some passive health regen. If you see my health bar flashing, it's because I have passive health regen now. It's not a lot, but it means that I can I heal a little faster over time. Loaded seems to offer less of a deal overall once they change from CD keys to Loaded. So I'm on a lot of those mailing lists, Night Viper, and sometimes if you want to buy something like quickly, yeah, Fanatical sold out because like I get their newsletters. I mean, I have to be honest, I get a lot of review keys, so I have to be thankful for that. But I also sign up for those newsletters and things because, you know, sometimes, although I get gifted a lot of review copies or sent review copies or whatever, sometimes I don't. And then, you know, I end up having to buy the game outright. So that's why if I'm like, I don't know if I'm going to spend my hard-earned dollary dues, hard-earned, you know, I stream. So then, yeah, I try to use one of the reseller sites for, you know, the games that would otherwise be like 70, 80, 90 bucks. And if it's an indie game and it's 20 bucks and I don't get a review key, then I'm just going to buy it from Steam. It's not worth like saving $1.50 just to buy it from somewhere else. I'd rather just get it through Steam. So it's all about choices. Life is all about choices. There's some more of that rock stuff. Okay. Ooh, what's... Oh! Chat, do we go down here? Chat, do we go inside the hole? That's a tough call. I only live once. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. Oh no. Is this gonna be one of those crab things that I have to fight? Did I... What's going on? Oh, hold on. Let's see. I can't... This is odd. It's been full price to me personally. I think this game is worth it. Yeah, you know. I mean, that does help the company, you know, just pay full price on Steam. Remember, Steam takes a cut, then I think their payment processor takes a cut. I might be wrong about that, but Steam takes 30%. So there's sometimes you find these creatures that live under like small pedestals and pillars and things. I don't know what to do with this. Furthermore, I don't know how to get out. It's lift magic. You know, normally you get prompted for lift magic, and I'm trying to use lift magic, and it's not working. Let's try again. Yeah, I'm not getting the prompt for it. My mother-in-law is one of those creatures. Okay. Okay, so looks like I can climb my way out of here, but so what is this all about? Maybe there's some kind of magic I don't know just yet. Yeah, maybe hold on. Let's try. Wow, that's interesting. It actually the force palm actually left an indent in the shape of a leaf. That's interesting. Did you see the wicked witch's legs trapped under it? I don't know. Where are you at? I haven't found that spot yet. I am currently in West Hernando. Let's see. And I don't even know what this place is called. It's where the Simon de Montfort outlaw is. So, well, kind of close by. Well, I don't know. This is very strange. What's weird is that there's a marker on the mini-map, too. I have a feeling there's got to be some kind of magic. Maybe get on top of it and punch the cube? I mean... The thing is, normally you get, like, some prompts if you can use your magic. How do you get out? There's, right there, it looks like there's a little escape, way to escape. But I feel like this is a puzzle that you have to solve, and I have no idea how to solve it. But it also could be that you need a specific type of magic to solve it. Here, let's try something. I gotta reboot my game. The graphics are getting kind of weird. You can get out, jump, and force palm down constantly. I mean, there's a hole right there. Sailor Moon Scepter, yes. This is alright, this is confusing. Yeah, I guess no one in chat has seen this before, right? Yeah, it's just an underground layer with some kind of... You know, like I said, there's a... I don't know if it's floating or if it's one of those creatures where there's a pedestal. There is, I've seen it before in game. There's these small pedestals that have creatures that live underneath them, and you can hit the sculpture and beat them up. Okay, well, let's see if I can crawl out of here. Oh no, hold on, what's this? Uh-oh. Oh no, wait a minute, uh-oh. That's not good. Is it? Let's see. Okay, for a second I thought I was gonna be trapped in here. Alright, so that's where we have to go. Stop crouching. Yeah, sorry, it's just... Oh, hold on. Okay, there is that. So, yeah, we can definitely climb out of here. I just, yeah, let's mark this place on the map. Yeah, we'll put a mark... Oh, it's already marked. Pillar. Just pillar. Yeah, I love wandering around and finding stuff like this. Suddenly you're playing Peak. There's just so much to this game. It boggles the mind. I'll put a marker there. Okay. Yeah, even just going to get one criminal scum, we're having like this grand exploration adventure, right? Okay, so yeah, that's got to be some kind of puzzle. But oh wait, well, but there's a pillar here. So, like centipede. Maybe we could ask the locals about it. It might be tied to some kind of you know, side quest or something. But yeah, there very clearly is something that you're going to be doing down there. The guy you're looking for was a real guy. Simon de Montfort died in 1265. It was a powerful 13th century English baron who led the rebellion against King Henry III. There is no historical record of him being associated with the cave. Rather, he is famous for leading the Second Barons' War. Oh yeah, I think this is just a random cave that we found, or you know, random hole. That's what makes me want it. The size of the game reminds me of the vastness of Skyrim. Yeah, dude, look at the size of this map. So we've now uncovered a second portion of the map, but that's just the second portion. We haven't uncovered the rest of the. This is like East Hernand. This is West Hernand. Then above us is Pyloon, Silverwolf Mountains, Crimson Desert. You know, the namesake of the game is up here. Trader's Expanse, Sunbaked Peaks. And this map is just unbelievably massive. There's Mount Venus, you know? So, Venus. All right, yeah, so it's just a crazy big map. You have to zoom in to see POIs. It's nutty. Have you been ringing tower bells when you come across them? Bumblebee Newly? Yeah, I rang the bell that was here at the Scalastone Archive, and that's how I was able to finally uncover another part of Hernando. I'm assuming there's probably something up here. We find another bell, and it uncovers North Hernando. Venus or bust, right? Hold on, let's see. It says there's some loot here. It says there's... Damn it. Ah, it says there's some loot right here, but I can't seem to find what it is. That's weird. Oh, maybe... Hold on. Let's see. Oh yeah, there's like a little tower part there. Hold on. Damn it. Oh, it says there's some loot up there, but I can't... Yeah, this thing doesn't have a grab point. Ah, screw it. Probably just a key. I don't need more keys. Venus. A bent penis. I don't know, man. You tell me. Alright. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. Let's go find this, this bounty that we're looking for. Oh, these guys are these goblins?
I saw it with my own eyes.
I don't think these guys are... I think these guys are orcs. Yeah, they're goblins, orcs, and trolls in this game. There's probably the same thing in Twitch chat, really. Oh, he's a kitty. Hold on, let's pet the kitty. I just lassoed that kitty. Who's a kitty? Oh, his little... This is a calico? That's what they call these cats? Calico? Who's a kitty? What's a kitty? Yeah. Drop the kitty. And over the months, even more DLC. Yeah. Check out this half pipe. Let's do some medieval skateboarding. We're gonna pet this horse. Who's a good horse? Yeah, I like the fact there are a lot of animals in this game. How is kitty? Why is kitty? When is kitty? Alright, we're gonna do some sick kick flips, bro. Whee! Okay, we're getting close. We gotta find this guy. The Count of Monte Cristo, or Count of Cooking with Cristo. This guy better be here. Okay, here we go. Beehive.
If you would.
Hey, chat, I found a shovel. Woohoo! Yes, I found a free shovel. Now, is this a beehive? Yeah, what is this? Yeah, I think these are beehives. Oh man, but this dude isn't here. Wait, unless that's him. Hold on, is this him? No, that's not him. Okay, like I said, sometimes guys don't show up. Are those... What the hell is this thing? Dude, it's a porg. Oh, it's a grebe. I thought it was a porg from the terrible Star Wars sequels. Alright, okay. Well, our bounty isn't here, but it's only 6:26 a.m. and again, sometimes you can't find certain bounties. Oh, little guy. Here, let me push him. There we go. It's a flightless bird until he was flightless. I think I could shoot this thing? Hold on. Oh, I guess you can. Oh, I guess that... I've literally never hunted anything before. I mean, I've picked up... Ugh. Ugh. Okay, that answers that. Yeah, lean meat plus feathers. Okay, it's not this guy, is it? God, can you imagine?
Be as a bird, knowledge is like sand. The harder you grab, the more it slips away. Ignorance can be its own sort of blessing.
Ignorance is bliss. Like the trials and tribulations of the world right now. If I didn't know, I'd probably be happier. Alright, Jay, well, we have no choice. We have to wait. Maybe let's explore this town a little bit. See if maybe there's a vendor or something. I like how there's creatures that would never be in this type of biome are in this biome. Oh yeah, there's shovels all over the place here. Okay. Oh, except those are not interactive. Yeah, go pet the kitty 73 times. That was a raccoon trying to get away. Yeah, it's just crazy. Oh wait, look at that. Hold on. Yeah, rosemary. Hey, I think, yeah, rosemary. I think it was 15... Was it 15 rosemary? There's another shovel. I'll take a backup shovel just in case. Yeah. Oh, hold on. Looks like we have a vendor over here. There's a kitty again. Ah, wait. I think we've talked to this guy before.
I've got everything set what I done, and there's a fair bit I don't.
Yeah, we talked to this guy in a different camp. Oh, but I guess it's just a generic shop dude. Let's see what he's got.
Have the tales of my wares reached you?
Yeah. Right, let's see. He's got 15 arrows. We'll buy those. Buy all his bullets. We're gonna buy his copper ore, iron ore.
My thanks.
Alright, we're gonna buy his vegetable porridge.
You'll find it useful.
Grilled meat. Alright, I'm not hurting for food anymore, but I'm actually starting to hurt for cash. If I lower my sub goal, I went from having over 300 bucks last night, and I'm down to 58 bucks or 58 silver. Alright, we're gonna buy all his stuff because he's got good stuff.
Useful.
I don't think I need more food though until we get to the next boss fight. There is a boss fight that's not too far from here. I'm pretty sure it's a boss fight. I could also go to the Tower of Infinite Money, but I'm trying not to do that too much.
What can I help you find?
If you catch a raccoon, you can carry it to the river and drown it. Bumblebee, I have no idea what you're talking about. I don't know anything about that.
We might meet again.
Yeah, you mentioned. I don't know what you're talking about. We only pet animals here. Yeah, it just.
What do you want?
Yeah. Oh, I'd really love to have a pet cat. I can't. I'm a renter. I don't own a house, but I can't have a pet kitty. All right, here we go. No, they just want attention and to scratch your face. Yeah. Oh, kitty. Alright, and then we stomp on the kitty. No, we run away from the kitty before violence happens. So there's got to be another fast travel point. And apparently we're going to need some cold weather clothing at some point as well. Because for some reason, it's one of two things. Either you have to leave an area and come back, or you have to wait for the time to elapse. Kiri, we pet the raccoon, although I did just learn how to make a raccoon helmet or something, something of that nature. Okay, Lake Carranzo. You think there's loot somewhere in this lake? Yeah, so this is there used to be some Abyss stuff here. You can tell by the sculptures and the power cabling. You don't need toxoplasmosis. You're already unhinged enough. Is that where when cats lick their buttholes and then you let them lick your face? Isn't that what you get? Yeah, Chad, I know you think it's cute. Don't let your pets lick your face. They literally lick their own buttholes. My mother had a Chihuahua that was obsessed with licking toes. I don't know what it was. Man, but this dog would just start fiending to lick people's toes. A little Chihuahua. It was like candy. You know, toe jam was like candy to this dog. But I would always get excited if you took your. It would like stare at your feet, you know, be by your feet. And so my mom she would take her shoe off and her sock, and the dog would, you know, just only toes. Yeah, I don't know, weird dog, man. It also liked brandy. My mother tried to feed it, you know. Oh wow, look at this. You know, my mother would try to feed it like wine and some other stuff, and it didn't like any of that stuff. But for some reason, it really loved brandy. It loved. Yeah, I loved brandy. You know, like little like sometimes, you know, a little snifter of brandy. Okay, let's do this. We're gonna press escape. We're gonna go to others. We're gonna go to photo mode, and then let's see, reduce focal length. Yeah, let's increase focal length. Yeah, kind of makes it artistic when you have that nice bokeh or whatever. But okay, but let's do. There we go, Chad. Look at this. Yeah, it's not bad. That's kind of neat. You're an adventurer in a grand world. Hold on. There we go. Little screenshot. But yeah, cool stuff, huh? It's nice that they got the photo mode working. My mother's dog loves wine. Yeah, my father's dog loves Crown Royal. My mother's dog loves wine. Your parents' dogs are alcoholics. So, yeah. Yeah. Rule of third. I know, it's kind of. I was thinking about doing that, but I kind of wanted to include the feet. I think it's okay framing. All right. Escape. Escape. Okay. So what we have to do then? I need to find a fast travel point. I guess that one's not too far. Yeah, we could try to leave and try to come back. Let's do that. Quite the sophisticated palate to recognize toe jam goes with brandy. I don't know, man. The dog was weird. I mean, it would just go crazy licking your foot. Wigan, thank you for the 4 months. I want to go beat up one of these cassowaries. I think that's what it is. It's a very colorful game. I might try to install that reshade mod, though. I'm pretty sure that's a cassowary. My grandma used to put little bowls in the garden filled with beer to fight the garden snails, and the dog would go out in the garden one more time before bed, always come in behaving kind of weird. Turned out he emptied all the little bowls with beer and was drunk before bedtime. Yeah, you know, who knows? Maybe dogs like getting hammered like humans do. Night Viper says, I found a coupon in my email for Loaded, ended up getting $9 off and picked it up, so time to play. There you go. You know, you saved $9. You could spend that $9 at Taco Bell instead. Yeah. But yeah, just remember, you know, there are some legitimate key resellers out there and then some not so legitimate ones. But yeah, Loaded and Green Man Gaming are pretty reliable, as is Fanatical. Our dog failed. Hello. Our dog failed obedience training and it greets us by chewing at our feet when we walk in. I've had friends like had a family dog that would do that. It'd be like you would come in and bark at you, but then it would try to like nom, 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 nom. It wouldn't actually bite your feet, but it would try to chew at your feet like until it like calmed down. Yeah, it's just I don't know, weird dog behavior. Is that a bald eagle? No, Chad, is that a bald eagle? All right. Ow, shit. Okay, hold on, let's do this. Oh my gosh, is that a bald eagle? Where is it? Oh, did it take off? Oh man, yeah, it was, oh, there it is. Okay, there it is. All right, yep, hold on. America, America. Okay, hold on. Damn it! Hold on, let's see if we can. Alright, Chad, I got it. Hold on, here we go, and. Oh, I think I... I think it's okay. Those were patriotic arrows, by the way. You're only allowed to shoot down eagles if they're patriotic. Patriotic arrows. No, where I used to work, my last military job before I left to become a full-time streamer, where I worked, there were a lot of bald eagles there. I'd seen a couple previously in Washington, D.C., when I lived in that area, but then, they're, hard to come by. But I worked at a place you could see them almost every day. Yeah, that's a federal offense. America. Damn it, I almost caught it. I'm sure those things are pretty rare. Can you imagine if I choked a chicken? I mean, so yeah, about that whole lady not doing the main quest thing, well, there is a part she has to do in Chapter 8. I greatly regret neglecting her gear now because the boss she fights is nearly impossible. Alright, here we go. I'm going to full buzzard mode. Wahoo! Oof, that was a close one. I almost died. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. There are more people here now. Let's see. So where's this guy? Is that him? Is that him making a run for it? Hold on. Yep. Gotcha.
Please release me. I've got to eat honey.
Uh-huh. Oh. Yeah?
What else would a bear have but honey?
He's nuts. Got him.
Because I'm a bear, you see.
Uh-huh.
Stop your mischief now.
Damn furries. One more, just because I felt like it. There we go.
Stop striking me.
Okay. Alright, we got him. Yeah, this is kind of fun. You get to be a bounty hunter, right?
I've had loads of honey. Come back now.
And some of the horse. Yeah, damn furries.
I've had loads of honey. Come back now.
Oh, don't tell me this guy's gonna be like the other guy. I mean, I will put this guy down and put a bullet in his head if I have to. Because we have a long ride back, man. That's gonna suck. Yeah, and like to take the roads, I have to go this way. Unless I could. I mean, I can't go over the mountains. That's gonna be too difficult. Stinky Diaper says this guy is annoying. All right. Well, let's see. Okay.
I'll never touch it again. I swear.
Alright. Okay, so an execution is in order. Is that what you guys are saying? Ooh, free turnip. Turn down for ip? No, turnip or something. God, I'm an idiot. Alright, here we go. Let's break out the...
Good day to you.
Good day to you. Alright, here we go. Alright, hear ye, by order of the royal court, this felon has been sentenced to honey-based death. And here we go. Let's see, we're gonna crouch real nice and low. Alright, here we go. There we are. Okay. Alright, no more yapping. So it's not about the money at this point, it's about finishing the mission. Okay, there we go. We got him. Alright. Here we go. Load the guy on the horse. Orp. And now no more yapping for the next 15 minutes. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Sorry, I just clicked the wrong button. I didn't know you could kill them. Yeah, you just beat them up. I actually punched a guy to death. I was trying to get him to calm down or whatever, but I actually literally punched him to death. And alright, here. Well, we got our bounty. God, this is gonna... Dude, we have to go so far. It's crazy. Let's take a look. Alright, so we cut through the town. Oh, kitty. If anything, I want to take the kitty with me. Hold on. Just breaking stuff. Let me know if there's a fast travel part near here.
Yeah.
Don't test me.
You ever seen a fully nude ogre? Actually, I think we did when we played Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, I think there literally was a fully nude ogre at one point. That was something. Yeah, it was like an elf and an ogre banging in a barn. Anyone know what I'm talking about? If you say no, you're lying, because everyone remembers that part. It was terrible. Okay, let's see. Oh, wait, hold on. Missed. Oh, wait, chat. Fast travel part? Or fast travel point? Apiary. You'd think an apiary was where people grow apes, but sadly that's not the case. I'm an idiot. Yep. Ever seen a grown man naked? Oh, here we go. Okay, there we go. We got this fast travel point. It sucks that you can't fast travel with a dead guy. There's a hobgoblin and an ogre banging. Yeah, it was something else. That game does not pull any punches. Okay, so we have to, let's go put the X marker here, and once we know we're on that path, then we are going the right way.
Yeah. Hiya.
What the hell was that thing? Oh, it was just a yak. I thought it looked kind of weird for a second.
Hiya. Faster.
Ooh, that was a big jump. Okay. Wait a minute. So how do we? Oh, I took a wrong turn. Yeah, sorry. I gotta go this way. Yeah, like I said, this game is a pretty grand adventure. What the heck? I forgot until now. Yes. All right, here we go. Well, chat, what is this all about? It's a tunnel, but we have to mine our way through? Okay, here, stop it. Stop it. What the heck? The door no one has figured out. What? Yeah, so this is, what is this door? Oh, Bones says I know how to use it. Yeah, Bones, what's the secret here? Do I have to like use harsh language or, you know? Okay, because I don't seem to be able to cut through it. Are you using a controller? No, I'm not using a controller. I'm using a keyboard and mouse. You need focus palm. Yeah, that's what I was doing. Doesn't seem to be... Oh, it's actually injuring me. Hold on. Wait a minute. I just now realized I was dying. Do I have to use like a stronger... Do I have to upgrade focus palm? Yeah, speak friend and enter. Melon. You need the upgraded one, not the base. Focused palm. Okay, so let's do this. Let's go to skills. Okay, force palm. Yeah, I've got. Yeah, I'm at 2 out of 3. So let's. All right, here we go. All right, I've got force palm. 3 out of 3. So I've got expertise. Press middle mouse after proficiency to perform up to 3 strikes. Aerial force palm while in midair. Aim the energy of your force palm downward, launch yourself even higher. Oh, that's kind of neat. Healing force. Oh, press tab while charging force palm to convert the stored energy into power capable of healing your wounded target. Oh, can I use that to heal myself? It costs 10 spirit. Press middle mouse button after force palm to perform up to 2 strikes. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so focused force palm. Wait, is that separate? Or hold on, K. Force palm. Oh, focus force palm. Ah, it says I have to observe. I can't buy it. I have to observe it to learn it. Ah, okay. Okay, yeah, there's another skill. Okay, yeah, this one I can't buy. Okay, so that's what I need. So I can't bust through this wall. How do I get out of here then? Oh no. Oh no, Chad, the path is blocked. Because I took a different direction, but now the path is blocked. And I've got a corpse to carry. Yeah, anybody? Yeah, Bones, you happen to know where you learned that one? Have you tried the drill? I think I put the drill away. Marcel, that's a good thought, but yeah, I think I put the drill away. I don't have it on me anymore. Like the drill hand. I either sold it or I stored it. Yeah, I don't have it anymore. Okay. So how do we get out of here? I might have to manually like climb out of here. Oh, yeah, I might be able to climb out of here. Right on the other side of that mountain is where you learn it. Oh, well, that's easy. Okay, so the thing is, I don't think I can climb. Yeah, let's see if there's a way I can get past this. Because I got a corpse on me, and I need to bring the corpse with me. I had no idea that double jump also works on your horse. Ah, crap, this isn't working. Oh, there it goes, got it. Ah, there we go, Chad. I think I got it. Force palm jump over. Yeah, okay, so let's see. So you said right on the other side, huh? So I have to... how do I get my horse down without dying? Hold on, let's see. Alright, good horse. Because if I... Oh, actually, you know what, chat? Let's do this. Before I screw this up, let's save. We're gonna save because bad things happen to me. I had to find a way of carrying him on foot. It was stupid, but I did it. Yeah, I mean, like, I've got the horse... I've got double jump along with the horsepower. Yeah, talented horse, right? So yeah, how do you heal with force palm? Okay, so let's hop off. So I do the force palm, and then I hold tab, and that. Yeah, how do I heal myself with force palm? I just fisted my horse at 900 miles per hour. So I don't know. Yeah, is there a way to heal yourself? Oh, it's only for healing others. Great. Okay, I guess. I fisted that horse like a champ. All right, here we go. So where is the other side? Yeah, so yeah, so this is potentially. Yeah, so yeah, it's an impressive horse, huh? Got the skills to pay the horse bills. Okay. Alright, here we go. So this is the other side. Clunk. Oh. Okay, I guess I gotta go on foot. Alright, horse, stay here. I have to learn a spell. It's the HP regen. Yeah, I have HP regen. You did what to the horse like a champ? You wouldn't want to know. Ah, okay, so here's the bismuth. Is this? Yeah, okay, so this is the other side, so... Okay, well that kind of worked. This stuff is very painful, though. Oh, so it's story-based, but use your focus. Okay, I don't have it, though. So, yeah, people said you need forced palm, and I don't have it. So I guess if you have to learn it as part of a mission, yeah, I don't have it yet. So that is going to prove to be difficult. Yeah, forced focus palm. Yeah, it's where you can Jackie Chan a wall in half. You learn it further in the main story. Oh, okay. So we did successfully get past it, but right. Yeah, we're gonna need to play more. It sends you to that spot. Roger. Okay, very good. All right, that's fine. I can wait. But in the meantime, it's time to return home. Ugh. I got all these forest critters everywhere. I like them, but they're kind of in the way. Okay, so I've got a dead guy on my horse, and I killed him because he was going to be annoying. Could you imagine he would be complaining the entire time? It's worth the loss of silver to get this guy to not want me to, you know, kill him repeatedly. The Roberts estate. Okay. Oh, I think these are bad guys. So we're gonna... Oh, that is a lot of bad guys. Holy crap. Dude, that is a lot of bad guys. Woo-wee. Alright, not enough stamina. Alright, horse, don't fail me now. Oh, there's a fast travel spot here. Let's see if I can find it real quick. Oh, there it is. Let's go get it real quick. Okay, this guy's chasing me. Looks like... Okay, it looks like it's just a couple guys, so... Alright, I think we'll just let sleeping dogs lie if you don't, if you know what I mean. Okay, so we need to go back here. Yep. Alright, so that's where we're headed. Oh! Oh, come on! Really, got me while I was in the map. That's just rude, sir. Just rude. We're gonna hit... There we go. Hit that guy with my horse to make up for it. Dude, this whole place is bad guy central. Holy crap. Damn, there's another fast travel spot in there, probably. Let's take a look. Is there... Oh, no, it's not a fast travel spot. It's a, like a mission location. Woo, that is a lot of bad guys. Oop, I screwed that up. Ooh, actually, we don't want to go down. We want to go up. Alright, that's fine. Yeah, I've learned my lesson about going down when you're supposed to go up. God, double jump for the horse is just as useful as double jump for your person. Wow. Definitely get double jump. Either learn it or buy it. Double jump is worth having. Alright, there it is. That's where we're headed. Run. Okay, so let's not do this. I mean, it's because I'm low on life. I could heal, but I'd like to save my food. Ooh. I guess I don't need to save my food. There we go. Just take a little bit of heals here. Yeah. So that way if we fall, I don't die. Your horse gets double jump itself at level 5? Oh, okay. Maybe... Okay, so it's not that I put points... It's not that I put points into double jump for the horse. It's because my horse is level 5. Yeah, because I think my horse is already level 5. Earthbia. Yeah, trust is level 5. Okay, so the horse gets double jump when it's level 5. You know, that didn't honestly take too long. Yeah, I've only played 30-something hours and I already got my horse to level 5. Oh. I guess if you start collecting horses, that's the choice you have to make, you know? That could have been bad, but thankfully it wasn't that bad. Yeah, come on. Okay, so the horse does have double jump. I get pumped for double jump. Oh. That's fine, we can fix this. We're back in Hernando County. The ducks are laughing at me again. I think there's a mod that gives your horse infinite stamina, but it also gives your characters infinite stamina, so it'd be kind of cheaty, you know? Oh, you went ahead and bought a second horse. I was gonna have a second horse, and then I rode it off a ledge and it died. So, yeah, 10-10 game, would play again. I'm so glad we did not have to listen to this guy yammering the whole time. It's worth the cost in silver. This horse is pretty sick at doing some off-road jumps and stuff. Okay, we're almost there. I think we're gonna take the back entrance this time. You know, it's every once in a while. You don't want to do it all the time. But sometimes taking the back entrance can be a little, you know, it can kind of make things a little, you know, a little different. Change things up a bit. A Clydesdale. Yeah, that's what I was gonna, it was gonna be this game's version of a Clydesdale. Okay, hold on. Let's or hold that thought, Wabbit. I got a dead guy to drop off.
Consider yourself well met.
Well met. Now here we go. Finally, this guy was really far away.
Here you are.
Oh, you caught the sneaky bastard. Thanks. You know, I was about to start an investigation myself, but you got him. So that's that. Well, I'll be here next time, I'm sure.
This guy was only worth 8 silver if he was alive. I got 4 silver for him turning him in dead. He was only worth 8 alive. That was totally worth killing him. Hey Cap, a question about No Man's Sky freighters. If I have built all the rooms in my current freighter and then exchange it for a new one, do I have to build all the rooms again? Oh man, you know? God, it's been such a long time since I've changed freighters. That's a good question. Do we have any No Man's Sky fans in here? PK, if PK is watching, you know, PK might know, but that's a good question. Yeah, I can't remember if you have to rebuild the interior or not. Naz Darachi says you can migrate the base. Oh yeah, isn't there like an option for that? Oh yeah, Dungeon Devil says I think there's an option to transfer the Oh no. Oh no. No. Yep, you're in jail. Yeah, yeah, it's been a while. It's ask you if you want to. Okay, gotcha. Thank you, Half Nelson. Alrighty, well, you know, look at this. Hold on. Let's go to journal. Faction quests. Alright, chat, so there's just one more bounty, Outlaws in Hernan, and I have to be honest, unless there's like really good loot, I don't think I'm gonna do bounty hunting in other counties. I don't know, because it chews up a lot of time, and the reward you get is really, really low, so... I just bought this while it downloads. Any tips for starting out? Anything to keep or sell early on? Seraphim, there's one thing in particular that you can do. How comfortable are you with being a criminal? just out of curiosity, Seraphim. Because other than just saying just do the story missions and try to get your camp, there are a few ways you can make a lot of money very quickly, but they require you to be a little bit on the sticky-fingered side, if that makes sense. So there's one of the first things you have to do if you want to steal in this game. There's oddly a hard mechanic. It's a hard mechanic where you have to have a mask. You will get masks. They drop from various bandits. You can buy one. There's actually a vendor in the starting area. There's like a black market vendor guy that sells masks, and they're cheap. So you have to get a mask. That same vendor here. I'll just show you where he is on the map. So this is where you start off in the game. This like starting town. There's a guy here. His name is Grimrack, back alley shop. So if you do a mission or two and then get at least a little bit of cash, I believe this guy sells masks and keys. You have to have a mask and a key. You can also get them for free. There's a couple places where you can steal keys, but you have to have the mask first. Anyways, one of the first things you can do to get yourself a lot of cash very quickly is to rob the local bank as soon as you get in. So let's see if we can jump over here. Bong. Okay. You are welcome to speak. Okay, calm down. So this is the bank. Once you get to the bank, if you have a mask and a key, don't put the mask on, you know, as you're walking into the bank. Yeah, I'll tell you when.
Peace reign.
Yeah, may my coffers stay full. Okay, so you're gonna enter this place. There's a banker, and then there's usually a security guard, but he's not here at the moment. Anyways, you have to have a key. And when you get that key, it's just a generic key. You can open this door, and it's going to open a storeroom. And this store... Oh, look, all this stuff is starting to refill already. This storeroom has a lot of lockboxes and loot and all sorts of stuff. There's about 100 silver worth of stuff that you can steal in here to either, you know, sell or trade or just outright cash. And again, you do have to put the mask on. So once you unlock the door with the key, put the mask on, and then you can steal stuff from this place, and it's awesome. And then there's also an upstairs area in the bank, but that's a little harder to steal from. You have to time it right. But this room is a zero risk room for getting caught, where you can steal whatever you want. Yeah, there's a bunch, and some of the stuff even recharges over time. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, like some of these boxes have stuff that I could steal again. There is one downside to stealing, though, is it lowers your reputation with there's like a town, county reputation. And stealing, even if you don't get caught, lowers your reputation, which is a bit of an unfair mechanic in my opinion, but stealing is stealing, so... anyways, yeah, there is a house here. There's this place called Lioncrest Manor. You can sneak in through one of the second floor windows, and there are guards there, but if you can tiptoe around while wearing a mask, there's a fireplace. You turn off the fireplace, and there's a gold bar worth 500 silver hidden in the fireplace. So between this house and the bank, you can start off the game with about 630 silver, which is awesome. You can buy as much gear as you want, ammo, food, stuff, all sorts of goodies, so you don't have to struggle for literally like the first 20 hours of the game. so anyways, yeah, morally flexible. Yeah. But anyways, as far as the gameplay is concerned, just do the story missions and try not to tear your hair out. Okay. Those bounties would have been worth more if you weren't a thief. I have pretty good rep. I have, yeah, what is it? I've got pretty good rep in this town. Yeah, some of the bounties are just not worth as much. Yeah, first 20 hours of a 200-hour game. Yeah. I never stole the gold bar yet, haven't really needed it. It's not that hard to steal. Oh, speaking of which, let's go to the bank. Oh, wait, actually, hold on. Yeah, my reputation is actually like 30-something right now. You have to get it up in the 60s. So there's a reputation vendor. The reason why reputation is important is because, well, people might treat you a little different, but there's also a vendor that sells you stuff based on your reputation points. So, okay, let's put the mask on and see what kind of stuff we can steal. Okay, here we go. Let's take a look here. So, boom shakalaka. Alrighty. So, Azurite and light silver pouch. So that's a little bit of cash. But yeah, so I'm at level 35 reputation-wise, but every time you steal something in this specific zone, you lose 5 points of reputation. You can gain that reputation back very, very quickly. It's a small price to pay. Alright, here we go. Stealing from this. Yeah, the shelves, the lockboxes on the shelves don't restock, but other things on the floor do. It's kind of a weird system. And there's also, I don't know if you want me to tell you this, but there's actually a place in the game that's in the starting area where there's like an infinite money glitch. So, yeah, we're just going to steal that, and this. Alright, there we go. Yeah, it's sturdy hide, light silver. And we're just gonna steal this, and steal that, maybe this, a little bit of this. Let's see, buy, the painting's not worth a lot. There's a box here, but I've never been able to get that one. Alright, here we go, steal this. There we are, just some jade, that's a trade item. So yeah, I went from 35.5 down to 34.9. This guy, we have to smash the box open. There we go. Ooh, what is that? What's my character strike a pose. Vogue, you know? Alright, hold on, let's do this. My character's being weird. There we go. Alright, so that's glass. Glass, interesting. What else is there to steal? Is there anything else? I feel like there's... yeah, hold on. Yeah, there we go. That's what I was trying to steal. I think there's like a bug. Yeah, I'm trying to... Whoops. I'm just breaking everything in here. Okay, there it is. Light silver pouch. Let's see. Yeah, bottle of the agonized. Yeah, something's wrong. When I'm trying to hold out the lantern, it's like my character's trying to defend himself. I guess that's... oh, yeah, I guess that's unarmed block. So, I guess I have to go to F2 and go to lantern on. No, he's still doing it. That's strange. Okay. So I just pressed T to get it to stop thinking I'm trying to attack people. Okay. Alright, well there we go. Yeah, we just kind of pillaged this place. And again, it refills and there is... oh, by the way, if you look on the top right, there is a theft meter. You do have to wait till that theft meter goes all the way down and disappears, because if you walk outside with that theft meter going on, you will likely go to jail. So, how are you enjoying the game? Heard they updated it a bit. Yeah, on Monday they came out with a very large patch. Oh, AZ Mac. Sorry, AZ Mac. The AZ Mac, thank you so much for the 35 months. Yeah. Okay. I mean, you made your money by stealing or duping. What duping? There's no duping. I didn't dupe anything. The game duped. Like I said, you can't say I didn't dupe anything. No, there's just there's a little tower. Just a little friendly neighborhood. You know, it's like, think of it as like a malfunctioning ATM machine with that works in your favor. So need to rebalance stealing to make it more punishing. Totally not Korean RPG enough. What? I haven't been arrested yet. It's just if you're smart about it, you know, you kind of steal whatever you want. Yeah, exactly. Like I said, I didn't dupe anything. No, I didn't dupe anything. It's the game, just for whatever reason, it keeps printing money. There's this tower that you go into, and you do actually have to work your way up to it. But once you get there, it just infinitely prints money, which is obviously a bug. And again, I haven't taken advantage of it at all once, twice, 4 times. Yeah. Okay, so it's not a bug, it's a feature if you like having a lot of money. I had over 300 silver last night, and I'm down to like $50 right now. So, oh crap, let me take my let's take the mask off. And again, now I'm not gonna go check to see if that gold bar respawned, because it probably didn't, or did it? But I'll show you the upstairs area. There are more lockboxes upstairs and other things that you could steal, but you have to wait until this guard leaves, because if this guard is here and you try to steal the lockboxes that are right here and steal stuff from these drawers, you will go to jail. Yeah, straight to jail. Yeah, even look at the guard, straight to jail. I got arrested because I misclicked and kicked a civilian. It cost 70 silver. I said hell no and reloaded a save. Yeah, you know, I just gotta be careful about that kind of stuff. I don't know, Chad, should we go see if the gold bar also respawned? Alright, let's see how poorly my investment panned out. Once you get gold bars, you can trade gold bars into the bank to invest for you, which is awesome. Where is said tower? If you go to Hernando, I like to call it Hernando, down here there's a tower called the Spire of Insight, and this is it's a puzzle tower. 1, you have to figure out how to get in. 2, you have to figure out how to get to multiple floors within it, and then I won't spoil what happens at the top once you get to the top. But on the second floor, there you have to solve a puzzle to get to the 3rd floor. But on the 2nd floor, there are a whole bunch of cabinets, and each one of those cabinets has money in it, money or keys or other objects, but it's glitched. Every time you open all 3 drawers and then leave and come back, it spawns more money, and it spawns bags of cash on the ground. It literally, yes, it's a glitch. It's a you know, using it would probably be considered an exploit, whatever, but it's a never-ending ATM machine of silver. It just keeps spawning bags of silver and other goodies over and over and over again. So use that knowledge as you see fit. You don't have to, you could just go there and look at it, because you can legally loot all the boxes once, right? There's actually a good bit of stuff in there. There's like something like 12 drawers with stuff in them. So loot it once and then be like, oh, okay, it's just printing bags of money on the floor. And it's like, okay, yeah, that's just bags of money that it's very clearly not functioning correctly, and I don't want to pick them up. Okay, there's a whole room just spawned like 15 bags of money for no good reason, but I gotta play legitimately. Okay, how about I just take 1 bag? Oh, I picked up 1 bag, so there's a second bag. Okay, we'll pick up 2 bags, and then you end up picking up all 12 to 15 bags, and then you keep doing laps around the room because it just endlessly respawns. So, yeah, it's a bank error in your favor. But like I said, duping is where you intentionally exploit mechanics in the game to create duplicates of things, right? That is simply it's a infinite money glitch. Yeah, it's a glitch. It's not a dupe, it's a glitch. Because the game is duping it, but that's not your fault. That's a glitch. Frickin' Chicken, thank you for the 5 months. So, anyways, yeah, do not pass go, do not collect 200. Although, as a little bit of a spoiler, if you start getting a lot of money very quickly in this game, they send a tax collector after you, which is kind of funny. So that's fun. Yeah, it's a single player game. It's with great power comes great responsibility, and with money glitches comes a bigger bank account. Look, I haven't abused it. I just did that to show people in chat multiple times how that works. Yeah, exactly. You pick up 1 bag and it makes another one, so you pick up the next one, and the next thing you know, you have 500 silver. It's really tedious, though. I will say this: if you're gonna do that, just you put on your favorite album, play the album front to back, and the entire time just do laps around the room. So, okay, well, enough about that. Let's do this. Control. Let's greet.
If you've matters of wealth to discuss, speak to me.
Yeah, because we're increasing trust with Grover, even though his voice sounds weird. Let's do this. Let's see how my investment panned out.
Trust matters the most, does it not?
That's why you can't trust me. Okay, so, let's see. Okay, so previous investments. Okay, so yeah, previously I invested, previous investments, I deposited 1 gold bar, which is equivalent to 500 silver. I lost 10% of my investment, and then on day 22, I lost another 1%. So, but here's the thing I don't get. It says previous investments, but now the bank, I guess the bank, it's weird. I don't know what happened here, because it says, if I try to withdraw silver, it says no silver available for withdrawal. Withdraw a gold bar, I can't withdraw a gold bar. So I should still have 445 silver in the bank, but for some reason it's not here. So just like how there's a glitch where you can get infinite money from the tower, I think this game glitched and it deleted all my money. So, because there's a maximum amount you can lose is negative 15%. You don't lose 100% unless you get like rug pulled by a giant orc. That's it. There's a known bug right now with the banker. They said they are working on it. Okay, so by the way, it does cost 100 silver to unlock the bank, but I guess for the time being, don't use the bank because it's bugged. So, yeah. So, yeah. Because you can only, I guess you can only deposit gold bars. It's interesting that you can't deposit silver to have them hold silver for you. So right now, I mean, there's a good chance I might lose 450 silver, and that's also a glitch, but, you know, I'm not going to be upset about it because I already, I already got, like, I don't know, between stealing and the Tower of Infinite Money, I probably got, yeah, like 500, another 500 silver, so... Investments are not FDIC insured, they got you good. Yeah, he's like, oops, all gone, and it's gone, that's right. BB88 says, I'm at the Tower of Spire, what do I do now? Well, BB88, there is, so that whole, the whole point of that tower is that,
if you've no business...
the whole point of this is it's a tower, it's a challenge puzzle. It has multiple floors where you have to figure out what you're supposed to do. I will say that there's an elevator in the middle of the tower that goes up. You have to figure out what you have to put in the bowl in the tower. And I won't say any more because I don't want to spoil the challenge of it, unless you just really want to know. The thing is, I don't want to spoil it for over 300 people watching right now. It's a challenge. And again, when you get to the top, something happens when you get to the top, and I don't want to spoil that either. So, yeah. Just donate your money to your camp. It costs money to go and work for money, but not quite making sense of that right now. I know, it's weird. I've given my camp probably well over 200 silver, and all they do is they just keep doing nothing. So, I don't know. I don't know what that's about.
Leave.
Okay, so, I wonder... I can imagine, chat, the odds of that gold bar being there a second time are probably slim to none, but we could go check. Actually, what I really need to do is I need to find the final bounty. So if we go to Journal, and we go to Faction Quests, and then House Celeste. So it's, yeah, Outlaws and Hernan. We're at 8 out of 9, but I need to find the 9th and final flyer. I had to leave before you got to the top of the tower. Oh yeah, Wings and Wheels. Let's just say it brings you somewhere. Maybe, possibly. Yeah, doing nothing costs a lot of money, yes. I saw a mission that costs 2,000 copper and you get 300 XP and 500 copper. Oh, okay, well, that's weird. You don't think the gold bar respawns at the manor? Okay. Chat, I could do a little gambling to see if I could make some extra cash. Okay, keep your eyes peeled on the minimap for me. I'm gonna look as well, but I need to find the final...
I smelled that coward.
Yeah, those guards, they say stuff to try to bait you into fighting them. It's not gonna work on me.
Please, help me eat today.
I'll do the same for you someday.
So every
You're
beggar...
a good person, friend.
Yeah, so you lose 5 points, reputation points, every time you steal something, but you get 1 every time you give a penny to a beggar. So, yeah. Okay, hold on. What is this? Is it the gold bar that spawns in the fireplace? Yes, Bumblebee. Okay, let's talk to a little rat bastard here. Oh, rock, paper. Oh, my inventory is full. How's my inventory full? Oh, it's because I just stole a bunch of stuff. That's why my inventory is full. Alright, hold on. I gotta clean up my inventory.
Will you show kindness, stranger?
Yeah, sure. Again, every... Sorry, man.
You're a good person, friend.
I just kicked him in the teeth, and then I gave him a penny. So, yeah. So if you feed these beggars, you'll get your points back eventually.
Well, spit it out.
All right. So let's do shopping.
Let me forge you a blade fit for legends.
You do that, Rhett. I'm on good terms with Rhett. Rhett's the first guy I got to 100% trust in the game. Toss a coin to your beggar for good reputation. For good reputation. Whoa. I like this music. Alright, let's see. Logging axe. Alright, let's sell this one. Alright, there we go, chat. I'm making bucks. Alright, let's see. We got the bowling leather boots. Sell those for 20 bucks. Got a spare fishing rod. We'll sell that. A spare shovel. I'll just sell it. Timber axe. Sell the axe. I like this. Alright, Becker bow. Should we check this bow? It's attack level 10, critical level 1. Let's see, what bow am I using right now? I can't tell.
Every warrior counts on the weapon at their side. My skills are always...
Alright, what's my bow? My bow is a Decker bow, and it's attack 13, so yeah, I can sell this other bow. Alright.
Hello. Half-wit.
Every warrior counts on the weapon at their side.
I do wish they'd made this system a little better. Alright, or the inventory system a little nicer to use. So this bow is worth $1.64. Alright, Chad, see, we're making money. I should go gamble, see if we can make some money. Trust with the guy Cap caught cheating, not so much. Yes. Toss a coin to your hobo, oh Richard of Plenty, oh Richard of Plenty, whoa.
My weapon. Drop by whenever you need an edge.
Invest in Venus bow. Exactly, Venus. Hold on, let's go and refine.
Well, spit it out.
I still want to find an anvil.
Do you need something, perhaps?
Oh, hobo of plenty, or whatever it is. They see me grinding. I'm sparking. All right, here we go. All right, let's talk. Let's greet this guy. We're trying to get this guy up to 100%, but he wants all my mats.
In some time.
Okay, we got him up.
Fetched your own ore, did you?
Yeah, fetched my own business. All right, gift. Okay, so we need to get this guy to 100%. Let's see. We have to give him, yeah, we have to give him the crappy stuff. Let's see, decent light copper. Yeah, light copper pouch. We're gonna give him some of these. All right, that's 80. Give him another one. 85. 90. 95. And ta-da! All right, we got him up to 100. Cool.
This is for you.
All right, sweet. All right, so Ternali is up to 100. Let's greet him one more time.
Been some time.
Yeah, okay.
Fetched your own ore, did you?
I did.
This forge has restored many fine blades.
Okay, so he's up to 100% now. Crafting. One-handed weapons. Helenese right blade. So let's see. Grace's rapier. Glenmore swords. Yeah, what kind of nutty stuff does he make now? So here's this. The Reinhard cannon. Ooh. I wanna make one of those. All right. Great axe, fan blade, warhammer, shaman staff, northwind. I think this is all kind of the stuff that he was able to make previously. All right, the Sidman bow, war spike bow, Decker bow. That's what I'm using right now. Competition wooden bow. Well, I guess I'm already using kind of a nice bow, at least for this area. All necklaces. Blue Fang necklace. Horn rings. So this is all stuff he can make. Arrows, bullets, poison arrows. Oh man, I was kind of hoping we'd unlock explosive arrows. Gold bars. So what new stuff was there? Was it jewelry? I thought... Did I just give this guy a bunch of cash for nothing? Did you get the Huando Katana? That thing is pretty nice. I did, Bumblebee. I just kind of gravitate more towards sword and board builds. You know, sword in one hand, shield in the other. Can you clear out some of the camps? They might have one? I'm sorry, one what? I lost the context. I could listen to this song for an hour. Maybe. So we got him...
If you want something unique, just ask.
So he does refinement. Yeah, I mean, it looks like he can refine Grey Wolf bow. Yeah, I don't know, chat. But, because when we the vendor guy outside, when we got him to 100%, he had some new stuff for sale.
This forge has restored many fine blades.
Oh, an anvil, okay.
If the song of the forge calls, return whenever.
Well, we got him up to 100%, so I guess that's that.
Hello, half-wit.
Hello, douchebag.
True strength comes from the soul, not just the steel.
Okay, so I already bought one of these, an equipment supply contract made with Rhett from Hernand Equipment Shop. The agreement permits the purchase of Hernandian equipment from Trannon, the equipment vendor at the Greymane camp. So who is Trannon? Because when we unlocked this contract and used it, it didn't do anything.
Let me forge you a blade. Drop by.
So let's go there now. Let's go there now and see if, oh god, I'm having like an out-of-body experience. Where you realize your own existence. You ever do that sometimes? You know, you realize it's like, holy crap, where am I? The Song of the Forge is very repeatable. I like it. Okay, Trannon. We're looking for a guy named Trannon. No jokes, chat. No jokes. Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. Greymane. So we're looking for a guy named Trannon. Oh, they're not in there. Alright, he's not in the tent. Is that, that's Carl. Yeah, I don't know. So yeah, where is this guy? So I guess that's supposed to be my house over there, but I'm just fine with having a tent and a storage box. Typical guy. Yeah, this song is nice and fluty. Alright, okay, I'm just gonna deposit some of the stuff I found. That's no stamina cost for 4 seconds. That would be great for climbing. It'd be good for fights, but also for climbing. Alright, salt. Got all this salt from Twitch chat. Yeah. My water. I think I'm good. Lean bird meat. Yeah, so these are ingredients, so I can cook some stuff. Fine meat. The problem is it doesn't automatically pull from the storage box when you want to make things, which is annoying. Ingredient. Okay, black centipede. Peonies. Alright, horse stimulants. What else is there? Let's see. Alright, fangs. Here we got some fangs. I mean, I do have a lot of stuff, you know, so store one of those. So I'm just cleaning out my inventory. I got a lot of stuff in my inventory. Now, some of this stuff, these bones can be used to refine some gear. I'm not going to do that now, but I do have to remember to save those bones. That's why, honestly, it is a bit of a shame that the storage box that was in the other tent in the main city didn't stay put, where you can access it both from here and from there. But I guess, you know, I don't know. I guess they're trying to make the game a little bit more realistic or immersive. I don't know. But, yeah, Scarlet Blades cloth armor. Oh, Bleed's bandit disguise. Yeah, clothing issued to the Bleed bandits. It is said they use the color red so that blood splatters remain inconspicuous. And the other part of the outfit's made with green. Okay, so we'll deposit that, And Warren Ring. Okay, we deposit this, and this. I still need to disassemble this shield so I can use the parts. All right, I'm currently at 67 out of 109. That means I have plenty of room. I have way more food than I actually need now, so I've got a ton of rings, I got a ton of food. I could try to go do a boss fight. I want to find that final bounty though. Okay. Yep. Let's fast travel again. Ugh. Whew, gosh, I've been live for 8 hours already. Like I said, God, I might treat myself to some Taco Bell after this. I'm trying to lose some weight, but I've been live. I haven't eaten lunch. Getting a little peckish. Okay, so let's see. We need to find we need to find the final bounty flyer. Say that 5 times fast. Final bounty flyer, final bounty flyer, final bounty flyer, final bounty flyer, final bounty flyer. There we go. Yeah. Work out the tongue a little bit. So let's see. And I have no idea where it is. We're just looking around. So this guy's training. It's always fun watching NPCs doing training stuff. Tom Bombadildo, Tom Bombadildo. See, that kind of rolls off the tongue, though. Yeah, tongue twisters are called tongue twisters for a reason.
Hey, how are you?
Hi, how are you? Great, now I want to talk. Taco Bell, Taco Bell.
Product placement with Taco Bell. In Jarrito, Macho Burrito. Master Tang, what are you doing here? I've come to kick ass.
My local Taco Bell sold out of those caramel salty mini churros, and I was very sad about that. Those things were legit delicious. I mean, I was becoming addicted to them. They're terribly good. Funny bounty flyer. AES says, what's the usual order? It depends, because like if you put in enough orders, you get free food. My favorite item is the chalupa, but after COVID, they started charging like $5-6 for a chalupa, which is ridiculous. So usually what I do is I'll get stuff off the value menu until I have enough points saved up to redeem for a chalupa. Then I get a chalupa and then something else off the value menu. Once in a blue moon, I'll get one of their combo meals that contains like
hail and all that shite.
Yeah. Where I get, it'll come with like a burrito, a taco, some nachos, and some other goodies. But usually I just get stuff off the value menu. It's cheaper. I used to get quesadillas a lot, but God, quesadillas are like $6-7 now. And it's literally the same stuff that's on the value menu, just twice as much. Yeah, the XXL grilled stuffed burrito was also very good. Yeah. Yeah, so like I said, sometimes I'll splurge and I'll get like the grilled stuffed burrito. Or no, it's the grilled cheese burrito. Ooh, maybe I'll get one of those tonight. They have a grilled cheese burrito and I'll get like a steak grilled cheese burrito. And one burrito is like $8.99 or something. It's terrible. After COVID, Taco Bell got really expensive. But unlike other places, you know, they still have a legitimately good value menu. You know, McDonald's like, oh, it's a value menu. You can get a small fries for $3. And it's like, that's not great considering we know small fries used to be $1. I don't know. I'm trying to be a cheapskate, but, you know, I'm on a streamer budget. You know, so you know how that goes. Maybe I'm just a cheapskate. Yeah. So, let's see. We got some halberds here. Problem is like, yeah, I don't want to keep stealing stuff, otherwise, yeah, I really will lose too much reputation. Also, how does it work with the? Ooh, can I? Oh, a grab wheel. What is this open? Can I open this? Oh, it's already open. I could close it for laughs. Okay, so we need to find. Whee! Yeah, we have to find that final flyer, and I have no idea where it is. They got rid of it because it took too long to make. Well, you know, sometimes they bring stuff back. Oh, by the way, in the Taco Bell app, there's a vote that you can do now. They're considering bringing in some international Taco Bell flavors. So right now, the toss-up is between Thailand Kickin' Chicken or Indian Butter Chicken as a flavor for a taco. So, Chicken Bacon Ranch street chalupas are pretty dang good too. I know, but they're kind of small, and it's like $9 at my Taco Bell for 2 little chalupas. I don't know why they made chalupas so expensive. But used to be able to get a chalupa, like a chalupa supreme for $3. Now they're twice as much. I mean, inflation is one thing, but golly. I don't know. It's just, you know how it is. There was COVID pricing, and then fast food companies were like, oh, people are willing to pay $8 for a Whopper, you know, a $7 Big Mac. It's like, okay, why would we ever stop doing that now? Because it's whatever the business operates largely on whatever the market will bear, right? Supply and demand, whatever the market will bear. OnlyFans, you know, that's the market, right? So when they figured out they could sell the same $3 taco for $6 and people will still buy it, they're like, okay, why would we ever lower the price again? We'll just keep it this price and make even more money. So yeah, there's the Thailand kickin' chicken and the Indian butter chicken. I do like Indian butter chicken. So we'll have to see. So one of those flavors is coming to Taco Bell, but they're letting people vote on it. Okay, they're letting people vote on it, so... And if you're wondering what I'm doing right now, is I'm trying to find the final bounty flyer. Oh, you know what? Let's go check the bounty board, first things first. Both sound really good. Yeah.
Yeah, what do you want?
I want some butter chicken. Okay, hold on. Looks like there's something... Oh, you know what? I forgot to play rock, paper, scissors with the kid.
Go lose yourself.
Shut up, you. Yeah, hold on. I was supposed to play rock, paper, scissors with the kid. Alright, let's do this. Apparently we can kick the kid. Let's not do that. Alright, R. Rock, paper, scissors. Enjoy a quick game of rock, paper, scissors. Scissors beats paper, rock beats scissors, and paper beats everyone. Win 2 out of 3 rounds to claim ultimate victory. Predict your opponent's moves and seize the win. Okay, here we go.
Let's play rock, paper, scissors.
The ultimate prize is I get to drop kick a child or something. No, I don't know.
No crying if you lose.
Best 2 out of 3. Do your best.
Okay, so how does this work? All right, let's go with. We're gonna go UFE. What is it? What? Those are odd keys. UFE. All right, we're gonna go with rock. Throw that rock.
Rock and rock. That's a tie.
Okay, let's do. Should we go scissors? Let's do paper in case he does rock again.
Paper loses to scissors. I lose.
Okay. Yeah, my local Taco Bell's pretty good, but yeah, they you know how there's like commercials that say get the new super burrito for only $3.99. They have what's called advertised pricing, and then they have local or regional pricing, which is usually higher. You know, there's a lot of places, you know, they don't sell below the advertised rates. My Taco Bell sells above the rates. Oh yeah, AES nacho fries are now a permanent item on the menu. I actually watched it's sad, but I actually watched the Taco Bell Live Moss presentation where they tell you about stuff that's coming and changes they're making. Nacho fries are now a permanent item on the Taco Bell menu. Yeah, why could it possibly be there? Right. All right, here we go. Let's do paper again.
Paper loses to scissors. I lose. I lost. I should get going now.
See you again.
No, let's try to play him again. All right, hold on. Oh, I guess I have to wait till he's ready to play again. Hold on, let's see. Gift. I'm not giving this boy anything. Yeah, it's a Taco Bell Direct. Yeah, it's called Taco Bell Live Moss presentation or something like that.
Dead. I don't like this.
Okay. Yeah, and they announced all the things. I actually tweeted about it. Hold on. Let me pause real quick. God, I'm really getting hungry. All right. Yeah, if you want to follow me on Twitter, I'm simply @_Captain Richard on the Twitter, and then I tweet about Twitter stuff. All right, let's do this. Let's go with the where's my Twitter business? Yeah, 14,000 followers on Twitter, and everyone there is just waiting for me to do more giveaways. That's okay. All right, Taco Bell. Okay, yeah, here's all the stuff that Taco Bell announced for 2026 innovations. You know, they announced a brisket taco last year, and it never came to any of my Taco Bells. Yeah, so they've got Mountain Dew Baja Midnight Pie. They're doing a creme brulee Crunchwrap slider that's like a sweet one. Birthday cake empanadas, those are probably going to be pretty good. Strawberry and cream Mex pizza bite. They did a lot of sweet stuff this time. A flaming hot mini taco salad. They already have a mini taco salad. They're doing a flaming hot version of it next. They're introducing a new type of Mexican pizza that is cantina chicken based as opposed to, you know, like the pizza sauce and beef base. They're doing Flamin' Hot Nacho Fries and Diablo Dusted Nuggets and Flaming Hot Nuggets. So they're bringing some new flavors of pre-existing stuff. They have Cool Ranch nuggets that they're making. And probably the weirdest, most gimmicky thing that they're coming out with are the edible sauce packets. And what it is they're going to have, I think it's either 1 or 2 different sauces, maybe just the one. So it's like a deep fried packet of sauce. So you bite into it, you pour the sauce on your other Taco Bell food, and then you eat the rest of the packet. And it's such a that's such an idiocracy thing. It's like, oh yeah, our packets are now edible. Pour the sauce, and then you eat the packet. So, but the problem is, it's like you can get fire sauce or whatever it is for free. They have a queso that's inside them. I saw the demo of it. Yeah, it's just you literally bite into it, then you pour the sauce out onto like your other tacos, and then you eat the packet. I'm definitely going to buy one, but it's very, very gimmicky. So yeah, the Big Arch. I hate to admit it, but the Big Arch is actually pretty good. I've never had Taco Bell. One opened up here about 6 years ago. Bubs, you now have some homework. Like I said, my favorite item is the chalupa. I usually get mine without tomatoes. So, anyways, not a sponsored plug for Taco Bell. I'm just fat. Although I've lost like 4 pounds. I've been actively trying to lose weight. And today, considering I skipped lunch, I can eat a little bit of Taco Bell. Nicht viele. Taco Bell. Ich esse Taco Bell, aber nicht viele. Yeah. All right. Yeah, that reminds me of an episode of The Simpsons where a restaurant deep fried everything. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, what they were like starting with deep frying things that weren't food though, weren't they? All right, so I lost to a child at rock paper scissors, but I guess hold on, let's see. Can I play him again? Let's see. No, yeah, I gotta wait till he's ready for another game.
You are a bad person.
Shut up, you. Okay, so let's check the bounty board and see if there's one final bounty there. I don't know if I want the Taco Bell gassiness. You'll be fine. Like, it puts hair on your chest, maybe on your butt. So. Oh, yeah, exactly, yeah, they rub a burger on the wall. So chat, yeah, here's the...
You simply cannot temper a weapon without this.
So I don't know. Something's wrong. Yeah, I can't seem to find the final flyer.
Move along.
Yeah, maybe I have to wait a little longer before it goes up?
Greetings and well met.
Well met. Well, it was my friend Toman was at the Renaissance Festival recently. That's what he was saying. Oh, welcome. Well met. Stay a while and listen. Where the drops found in the game? In your... what is it? I can't remember if they go right into your inventory or if they go into your inventory box. So there's a box. Yeah, that's a good question. I can't remember if you have your camp, it might be in the storage box in the camp. But if you don't have your own storage box, I think they would be here. Yeah, Royal Trading Post. This is literally where you start the game after like the first intro sequence. There's a storage box there. I think they might be in there. Toman, I didn't actually eat a lot. I mean, he didn't. Yeah. Okay. So yeah. So something's wrong. I can't finish the final faction thing. Oh, I'm sorry. Journal maps. Yeah, there's one more outlaw, but we haven't unlocked him yet. Looked it up. The Big Arch is like 900 calories. It's the fact that they use different cheese and different sauce in that. It's basically, I wish they would have a single version, but it's basically a double quarter pounder with cheese, but they changed the sauce. It comes with onion stuff if you like onion stuff. And then they use a different kind of cheese. I have to be honest, it's actually pretty good. I just wish they made like a single patty version of it. And if you ask them, they'll just make it with a single patty, but they still charge full price. So, Now remember, if you only eat the burger and then don't eat anything else for like 6 hours, then, if you stay under 1,500 calories, you should be okay. It does have a lot of fat though, so. Okay, okay, so it's later in the game. Okay, so, all right, yeah, I'm running around in circles. Yeah, those, yeah, they're pretty good, but dude, I had 2 of them, and I'm like, okay, I should probably give my heart a break here. Not on the same day. You know, I got one to try it, and I was like, oh, that's pretty good. And then a week later, I got another one. I was like, yeah, that's actually pretty good. But golly, it's like a lot of grease, you know. Camera turned out of nowhere. There we go. I'm glad that this game isn't as sensitive. Sometimes you bonk into a guard in other games, and then you just instantly get in trouble, right? This game is not like that. It's a little... Even though they trash talk you, they're actually a bit lenient, which is nice. Alright, chat, it's time. It's time. We're gonna go try a boss fight. Another boss fight if we can. Alright, where is that? Veil of Red Smoke. Oh, defeat the Crimson Nightmare. So yeah, this is it. So well, if we beat it, we'll get Freya's elixir, Apollonia's lesser elixir, Meliaria's lesser elixir, and a Miss Artifact elixir. Okay, so yeah, so this is continuing concern. There's this. We have to beat this and then this. But let's go see if we can beat this boss fight. Let's see. Oh, you know what? I probably should have fixed my shield first. Crap. You know, I had a physical, and I had to wear a heart monitor because I've got a irregular heartbeat. But they said that for having the problems that I have, that I'm actually in pretty good shape. You know, so they said I had to wear a heart monitor for 2 weeks. They did full blood workup, lab testing. They said like, nah, everything is good. They said my blood pressure is a little too low, which is ironic. You think if you eat junk food all the time, it'd be too high. They said my blood pressure is a little too low, but otherwise I'm in very good shape. So, well, heart-wise, health-wise, something. Yeah, yes, I did see that video. That guy, I don't know how that guy gets... I mean, he's probably one of those guys who is really good at business, hence being the CEO of McDonald's, but he has, like, zero social awareness, you know? He's like, I understand business, I understand crunching numbers and products and all sorts of stuff and running a corporation. It's like, yeah, do you know how to not be a complete nincompoop on social media? He's like, no, I have no idea. Let me take a little minuscule bite and then call our burgers products. It's like, yeah, he's probably really good at being a CEO, has just no social media aptitude whatsoever. So, you know, hey, I'd be in that guy's shoes any day of the week, though. You know, that guy probably makes $100 million a year. I don't know, go look it up. Well, yeah, how much does that guy make a year, and how much more is it than I make a year by how many hundreds of millions? So, yeah, you could just tell. You could just tell that guy is like an absolute corporate stiff, and he has no social media awareness whatsoever. So, anyways, but like I said, he's probably got like 8 to 9 zeros in his paycheck. Yeah, what is that guy's name? Okay, here we go. Yeah, I'm curious. All you have to do is, if you can find that guy's name, just Google that guy's name and then annual salary, and you should be able to find it pretty quick. Let's see. Stinky Diaper says he makes $18.4 million a year, about $1 million more than you. Probably, I think, more like 18.4 more million than me. You know, it's like 100% of that figure. I don't have to stand on here. So yeah, I mean, I would totally tolerate being ridiculed mercilessly if I could make even just like 1/10 of that, you know? Shit, I gotta hide.
You've been asking for this.
Oh, he saw me. Bummer. Okay.
Gonna hurt you now.
If you want to hurt me, you gotta come get me. Yeah, Manitoba. What's really ironic is that there was an episode of The Simpsons where Krusty the Clown did the same thing. He was trying to eat his own Krusty Burger, and once the camera stopped, he's like, ah! He spit it out, and he's like, oh my god, some of it got in my mouth. Oh yeah, he said something like, some of the juice got in my mouth. Logan says, I prefer you than McDonald's. I don't know. I'm probably just as high fat as they are. Man, I told that guy goodnight. God, that guy had some... What is that? It bugs me that you can't pick up loot until you put your gear away. Doesn't that bother anyone else? Okay, I liberated some refugees. That's pretty good. That's a pickaxe. Don't need that. Yeah, they cut the video, so for all we know, he spit it out. Yeah, you know, just. Oh man, I have to fight my way in here. Yeah, Perwyn Gate. I have to. Yeah. I like how these guys are escaping by running towards the place that incarcerated them.
I take no pleasure in this.
Oh. There we go. Crush that dude's skull like a cantaloupe. Okay, so this place is actually a bit busier than I thought it was going to be. Alright, are we at the right place? Yeah, this is it. Yeah, I gotta fight my way in here. There's a bowman up there. See, this is where the explosive arrows might come in handy, but I only have one. Damn. Oh, did I just headbutt that guy to death? I think I just headbutt that guy to death. Alright, I gotta get rid of that archer up there. Hold on. Ow. Oh, shit. Missed the ladder. Here we go. Get up there. Get up there.
I'll break you in two. In three.
I can't get up this ladder. There it goes.
Northern barbarians!
Ow. Alright, sir. I've had just about enough of you. There we go. Okay. So let's see if these guys like a taste of that guy's medicine. Here we go. There we are. Let's see. Yeah, missed. Alright, there we go. Yeah, see how these guys like it, getting sniped. I do wish headshots would, like, have a better chance of one-shotting people. There we go, that was a good hit. There we go, that's a two-shot. That's Archer versus Archer here. Yeah, there we go. Now I have the high ground. Yeah, missed. I like how there's just... Oh, crap. There's nothing they could do. Yeah. See, the thing is, I have explosive arrows. I just gotta be careful. Alright, let's do this. I still don't know how to do, like, the ground palm thing. Oh, I missed it. See, I totally messed that up. Oh, man. Oh, damn, something's hitting me hard. Alright, there we go. Got a little heals. This guy's trying to make a run for it. There we go. Nice, got him in the back. Phew, okay. Alright, I'm not going to bother with any of the loot here, so I just want to get this done. Mike Tyson's Ballsack. Hey, it's Mike Tyson's Ballsack. Actually met Mike Tyson once, briefly. That was kind of interesting. There we go, got that guy. So it's a bit of a slog sometimes getting through places. Let's see, is there anything to steal in here?
You enough, friend.
I can't thank you enough, friend. All right, yeah, we're down to 75%.
All the rotten.
Okay, hold on. Let's see here, and right in the head. That was a good shot, and maybe this guy as well. Nope. There we go. Took too many arrows to the chin. God, this place is a fortress, isn't it? Holy crap. Alright. Let's see. Is this still considered Fort Perwin? Yeah, it looks like it is. Oh shit, are those explosives? Okay, I thought they were explosives. Explosives can be a bad time. Oh, too many. That was good. Perfect parry. Alright, we got him. Alright, we're down to 68.27.
I love you!
Man, I'm unstoppable.
Broken and beaten! Die where you stand!
Oops, missed. There he goes, got him. Ow. Oh man, where'd this guy come from? There's some kind of like super move I'm supposed to be able to do. Alright, there we go. Got these guys. How do I get this guy out? Alright, T. Iron prison cell open. Okay, there we go. So yeah, Hernandian contributions. There we go. Got that stuff. I can loot these bodies later on. Yeah, grave copper wire. All right, so we're down to 63%.
A great debt.
You owe me all the debt. Oh, I caught him. That guy was trying to hide. I'm basically a superhero, you know? Okay, we're down to 62.50. There's all these slaves everywhere. Hey, Q-Mac, welcome back.
Of all the rotten...
I like how I rescue him and then he yells at me. Alright. So, nature scraps. Oh, crap. Oh, dude, there's a lot of dudes in here. Holy crap. Oh, shoot, we got a dance party. Oh, God, soccer time for a dance party. Ow. Oh, shoot. Shit. Oh, crap. Shit. Ah, crap. There's too much going on. Yeah, I broke out the clown party. Yeah, it was just too much going on. It was like it was a dance party going on. There was all the part of the thing was I was backed up behind the camera too, so I could try to do an instant revive. Hold on. Let's see. Go back to the checkpoint. Let me save it until because I need those revives for boss fights. All right, thank you for the dance party, Half Nelson, everybody. It's just yeah, this is a very awkward time because I was completely surrounded by enemies. Well, I kicked off the clown show because I was the clown show. Alright, here we go. Let's see if we can get it back up there. Again, yeah, I'm not picking a terribly good time to do this either at night. It's kind of harder to fight at night. I mean, it looks cooler because all the lights look better and all sorts of stuff, but that honestly is harder to fight at night. Okay. Okay, it looks like some of the enemies must have respawned. Okay, so we're down. Damn.
You've come too far, Northern Bird.
Hold on, see if we can... Oh yeah, there it goes. Dude, I just did a Chuck Norris on him. I did a roundhouse kick. Oh, we're down to 45%. Ow. Oh, that guy's dead. Back up the camera a little bit. There we go. Let's see a little easier. There we go. That's not so close. Damn, too many archers. Hold on, see if I can.
Look at what. Consider
go.
where you went wrong.
Dude, look at my mini map. Ow, damn it. You know what I want? I want a whirlwind attack. Something that's good at hitting multiple enemies at once. Like a move, like a whirlwind attack for when you get surrounded. Alright, there we go. I got some heals. What are we down? Alright, down to 31%.
Back to the shithole you crawled from, coward!
Yeah, these damn archers. Alright, down to 25%. We're almost there. Alright, come on, hit me. That was so good. I was like, come on, hit me. And he tried to hit me, and I just did like the shield body slam on him. That was perfect. Like I said, I'm playing on keyboard and mouse, by the way, so if you're like, hey, how are the controls? It's like, well, I'm doing okay. You know, I could be doing better, but... Ah, yes. Yeah, like the stab attack doesn't work against guys that have shields. But if they don't have a shield, yeah, the stab attack works pretty well. Okay. God, this place is covered in enemies. I think what's gonna happen here is...
Show me what you've got!
Yeah, I should be able to beat all the outside guys, because inside there's just too many of them. There are too many of them, I should say. Did that guy up in the tower respawn? Yeah, looks like the guy in the tower respawns. Let's go say hi to him. Let's see. There we go, killed that guy. Let's see. There we go. Killed that dude. There's a way to do like a flying palm strike. Hold on. Oh, god damn it. There, yeah. Jump and then jump and then yeah, see, I'm doing it too soon, I think. Alright, 15%, we're getting there. There we go. Oh god, I stabbed that guy right in the face. Did that guy have a gun? Alright, 10%. Ah, they regained a little bit. Yeah, that does... Okay, there we go. Alright, 9.6%. There's this guy. Hold on. Okay, here we go. 7%? Yeah, the stab move doesn't work on shielded guys. Okay. Damn, we're at 7.6%, but I think I've killed... Oh wait, no, hold on, we got some more coming in.
Service.
I think you may be outnumbered.
Almost. Okay. Oh, crap. Can you imagine watching a guy getting completely gutted right in front of you? That'd be scary. Ow. These guys are scared. Alright, let's see. Hold on. Alright, there we go. Turn that off. And... That guy should have had his shield out. He had a shield and he wasn't using it. Ow, damn it. Okay, 4%. Yeah, I actually don't want to run out of enemies.
Prepare to die.
Yeah, because it's going to be too brutal inside. Alright, 1.9, we're almost there. Just need a few more enemies. Let's see, gotta... Oh, here's a couple of jerks. There we go, get their attention. Oh, there we go. Oop, too many moves. Alright, there it is. Now it says we just have to defeat the Crimson Nightmare. Okay, alright. Looks like the barracks, the infirmary, the artillery unit, the Crimson Nightmare. Oh, be quiet. Okay, so... Oops, wrong button. Hold on, I gotta put my weapon away. Wait a minute, hold on.
I think you may be outnumbered.
So what is this? Is the Crimson Nightmare like all the dudes on the inside? Or what's... I don't know what this is. Yeah, I'm using keyboard and mouse. Hold on, put the weapon away. There it goes. And then Nature's Grasp. It's... there we go. So is the Crimson Nightmare like just the dudes, or... So it kind of looks like there's somebody upstairs. Alright, let's try this again.
Meet your end. Northern
Dude, there's just so many enemies. Hold on, let's see. Come on, get up there. Come on, get.
You can't conquer me.
Oh, what? Oh, geez. Or this is it. The Crimson Nightmare. What the hell is the Crimson Nightmare? Oh, crap. No! I don't know what to do here. There's too many enemies. Oh, return to battlefield. Oh. Holy crap, dude. Holy crap. So when there are 4 things on the left side, how do you get rid of them? I went to a place and committed genocide, but I couldn't take it over. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know how to do that either. I tried. The quarry was a really big place where I guess there's like 4 different things you had to do, but I didn't know what to do. All I did was like kill the boss and then kill a lot of enemies. This guy requires a trick to beat, but it's easy once you do. All right, well, let's do an instant revive. That's what these are for. And then we're gonna use some health. Okay, here we go. Alright, here we go. Let's see. Let's do oh, whoops, inventory. So I need to change. The problem is like I need to change my food. Let's see. It's a nightmare in Crimson, right? The quarry is where I was. I didn't find the boss. It's weird. There's the quarry, the massive area, but then there's like a little quarry that's surrounded by like protection stuff. He's in there. Yeah, he's like, it's the like, think of this as like the quarry. There's a smaller area right next to him, and that's where he is. So, okay. All right. Well, let's see if we can figure out this guy's attack pattern. The problem is I need to get rid of all these damn archers. Okay. Alright, here we go. Get rid of all the ads. Are these guys not considered ads, or what is this? Okay, let's see. Is it? Oh, yeah, okay, that's not doing anything. Oh, F3. Okay, healing. Oh. Holy crap, dude. So I genuinely... Yeah, I'm being killed with poison. Holy buttholes. Yeah, this gas, it's like a constant dot on you. Okay, so... I don't know if I got to the boss a little too quickly. Yeah, why not? Yeah, sure. Otherwise, I'm just gonna burn through all my revives. So I don't want to fight my way back in here. I just, yeah. Let's see, because I only have 7 revives. I have a lot of food, but I can't use it fast enough. Oh, hold on. Let's see. The TD. Oh, thank you for the Prime sub. Yeah, welcome aboard. Hello. Okay. Have you tried nicely asking it to leave? I feel like I need some gas X. That's what I think I need. Let's see. I wish, because it's weird. Because if you use a like one of the wheel commands, the game doesn't pause. The game pauses when you're in the map in your inventory, but the game doesn't pause when you're using the quick wheel stuff. Run in the middle of him and do the jump force punch until it staggers him.
Oh, what's in the box?
Jump force punch. Okay, let's go to skills. Do I have that one unlocked? Jump force punch. Aerial force palm. Healing force palm. Proficiency. Expertise. I do. Okay, how do I do that move? The downward force. Oh, it's the downward one? Oh man, that one's kind of tough because you have to crouch. Use nature's snare. Okay, so because in order to do that, you have to. Come on, man! I just used my revive. That's one of the things I don't like about this game is that if you use a revive to bring you up, the boss doesn't wait at all. It will literally keep hitting you. So you could revive and then he just instantly kills you again. You don't have like milliseconds. That's what was annoying about Excavatron. Because if you tried to revive and he was still close to you, he would simply just kill you again. You'd revive, he'd kill you. You'd revive, he'd kill you. He'd revive, he'd kill you. And I was burning through my revives trying to hit him. You know, so it was very, very annoying. Okay, let's try this. Okay, F3. Okay, here we go. And so crouch, palm, punch. That didn't work. Okay. Ouch. Okay, here we go. Alright, crouch, palm, punch. I guess that was... Does he have to be... Don't crouch, jump? So I just jump and... So I just jump and then punch. Yeah, I've only got 6 of these revives left, and I haven't even done like 5% damage on this guy. Alright, instant revive. Okay, so I jump and then... Okay, that still... okay, here we go. Alright, through heal. Okay, and then jump. And then it's not working, yeah. Use your extendo arm on him and push him away, then run up to him and attack on the cube. Oh, okay. Getting wrecked by a poop cloud. Yeah, I've got, I don't want to spend all my revives on this guy, but yeah, I've got 5 revives left. He's a hair away from stagger. It was working. Okay, so we'll try, yeah, we'll try to use the grappling hook on him and see if that works. Let's see, revive. Okay, revive, and I'm gonna spam heal. Okay, all right, and then heal again if I can. There we goes. I got lucky there. I just magically dodged one of those. Okay, here we go. Okay, here we go. Grab him. Grab him. I can't. Okay, let's see. Pull. Okay, here we go. Okay, there we go. So, yeah, the arm, the grappling hook seems like the better way to go about this. Okay, here we go. Alright, that's fine. Here we go. Alright, yeah, okay, so that's the real secret to this, is, yeah, just the, I actually kind of forgot about my grappling hook. Alright, here we go. Ow! God, he hits so hard. Alright, I'm just spamming heals. Oh, run. Hold on, let's see, grab it. Oop. Shit, missed. Oop. Oh, no, I didn't miss. Oh, no, I grabbed the grab. Okay, here we go. Oop. Alright, this should be it for him. Yeah, that's how you beat this guy, is with the arm. Alright, here we go. Phew! Okay. I'll heal. Or I die from his dot. Okay. Alright, there it is. Yeah, that's... Oh, hold on. Let's kill this. Oh, okay, we can't kill that guy. Alright, yeah, that's how you beat him. Golly, he's really easy if you just grapple him. Oh, BB-88 having fun with the tower? Yep. I don't know. Why not? I couldn't get Force Palm to work. Okay, let's do this. Oh, Gatos! Thank you, Gatos, for gifting 5 subs. Thank you, buddy. That means we hit our sub goal for today. Yeah, sure thing, BB-88. Expect that to get fixed with the next major patch, so enjoy it while it lasts. Okay, alright. Yeah, there we go. God, it's so funny, because nothing I was doing was working, but all you have to do is grapple him, and that's it. It's actually not that hard if you just grapple him. Phew. Okay, so that means, I think all of the... yeah, it looks like all of the forts, at least in the local area, got liberated, except for this guy. I think we could probably... Well, we'll clear that out another time, I think. Yeah, you did. It was working just fine. You could do more than 1 Force Palm in the air, though. Yeah, I don't know. I was trying to get it to work, and it just wasn't working. Why not? Do you play with a controller, or do you play with keyboard and mouse? Because I don't think, honestly, it's a one-to-one comparison playing with keyboard and mouse and playing with a controller. I imagine some things are easier on keyboard and mouse, and then other things are easier on controller. I'm just guessing, though. But yeah, I wouldn't say it's a one-to-one experience. You're playing with a controller, BB-88. I don't know. It's just the Force Palm stuff has been difficult for me for some reason. I play with a controller, that's why it could be find it hard. Yeah, because for Force Palm stuff, you have to use middle mouse button, and it's like, yeah, you can spam it, but I don't know, it just doesn't seem to work very well with a mouse. I don't know, maybe I could keybind it to something else. Okay. But just like, like aiming with a controller is always terrible, right? It's really easy with a mouse, so it's a give and take. I don't know, it's tough, right? Because action games largely are played with a controller, but this game having so many keybinds necessary for it, where you have to do multiple things. Like, people are complaining, it's like, yeah, Pearl Abyss apparently thinks everyone has 8 fingers on each hand to be able to do all this stuff you have to do all at the same time. Whereas on keyboard and mouse, with a keyboard, you've got tons and tons of keys, right? You got all sorts of keys all over the place. But then some things are just not inherently easy to do with a keyboard or with a mouse, for instance. So it's got pros and cons. Each one has pros and cons. So okay, but hey, we beat a boss, and that's good. I only chewed up like half of my planar pills or whatever they're called. Old-time PC gamer with small hands. Controllers are large, awkward, and unknown. Genre, one of the reasons, and this is probably a bit silly, one of the reasons I never really got an Xbox, or I've never had an Xbox, is on the original Xbox, the very first Xbox, they had a controller that was, I guess, nicknamed the Duke controller, and that thing was a boat anchor in your hands. It was like this giant block of plastic, and it was massive. I was like, why would anyone ever agree to play games with this thing? So, but anyways, they revised the Xbox controller. Now the Xbox controllers feel very good. But the original Duke controller caused me to swear off Xboxes for pretty much forever until I found out, just, I don't know, like 6 years ago that, the controllers aren't like that anymore. Maybe like 8 years. But anyways, yeah, I never got an Xbox. Part of the reason also is because a lot of Xbox games come out on PC anyways. But yeah, the original controller for the Xbox was terrible. So it was just giant brick, like holding your hands. Some people liked it, but I don't know, I just felt it was way too big. Oh my God, it's way too big. I don't have that problem. Kedgar said, yeah, like this is an old school Logitech controller. It's literally wired. I have other controllers, but I don't know, I'm just used to this guy. And it doesn't have back pedals. I have PlayStation 5 controllers. I've got I do technically have one Xbox controller, but it's a kind of a collector's item, so I don't use it. The Jaguar controller was worse. Oh, really, Simon? Okay. All right. It says report on the events at the fort. Dissipated smoke. Okay, so where do I turn that in? Oh, I can't do rock paper scissors for another 14 hours. Let's see. Okay, so where do I turn that quest in? Alright, all quests. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm on wrong one. Let's see, witches. There are 22 witches in the game? Really? Some 30 years of keyboard and mouse use, well, just 3 to 5 months of controllers. I grew up with both, but I don't know. After a while, I just got more used to keyboard and mouse. I was using controllers well before I ever had my own PC. But like I said, some games just don't play well with a keyboard and mouse. Like certain like fast platformers just don't play well with keyboard and mouse. You ever tried played Super Meat Boy with a keyboard and mouse? It's just not great. I mean, sure, there's people probably do it, but yeah. And that's why, like, I would contend that FPS games in general are terrible on controller, because instead of having a mouse, you can get some nice aim in. You really fine put. Well, it's sort of aim. It's nice and fine tuned where you can aim. Whereas with a joystick or like a controller, you get this like crappy, half-inch controller stick. And that's what you have to use to aim with. It's like, I've tried it many times, and I despise it. It's terrible trying to aim with a controller. It's like you have to rely heavily on aim assist to help you out, so you don't just constantly miss all the time. But either way, but like I said, it's got pros and cons. But for this game, I don't know. I'm doing okay with PC. Only okay though. Only okay. All right. Howling Hill rumors. So that mission. Okay, so that mission was not a story mission. That was something else. Well, what was it under then? It's not under House Celeste. House Circus. Remaining Chains, already did that one. House Roberts. Oh, here we go. Dissipated Smoke. Fort Perwin has been reclaimed. Return to the Count with the news. Oh, by the way, all those dead people that I killed, I should have gotten loot from them. Okay. Oh man, I have to go all the way up there to turn in this mission? Do I have any fast travel points? Let's see, all. Let's see. Yeah, I got a kind of close one, so that's good. Nice and firm. I have extended 6 on my Mamba controller with the aim assist on. It's not been too bad, to be honest. What, aiming? Yeah, I mean, in a game like this where it's an action game, yeah, I'm sure people can honestly probably do better with a controller with some of the action combos and stuff, because it's just easier than trying to spider, tarantula hand your keyboard with all the weird stuff you have to do. But yeah, aiming has always just been a sore spot for controllers. unless they rely heavily on aim assist, which is actually not built into the controller, it's built into the video game, so, unless you have, like, I don't know, hacks or something, I don't know. Alright, well, whatever input you want to use for this game, I'd say that you'd still have fun with this game. It is slowly but surely getting better. Oh, by the way, for the person who is looking for the boss fight, Excavatron is right here. So you see how there's like a main quarry area, but then there's like a little sectioned off area here? This is where Excavatron is. And I don't know much, but I know that that boss was annoying to fight. So, yeah, this... Wait a minute, are they good guys here, or are these bad guys? It looks like the Bleed Gang is here again. If I didn't know any better, I'd say the Bleed Gang is here. But I... no? Oh, maybe that's just a cell sword. Hold on. I was gonna keep flying. Okay. I saw a guy with a red outfit. I was like, is that a Bleed bandit? Alright, here we go. We're only 237 meters away. Yeah, like, yeah, it's hard to get fast headshots with a controller or stick. I think the last time I legitimately tried to play an FPS game on a controller, and it was like I invited to a Borderlands press demo, and I can't remember if it was for Borderlands 3 or Borderlands 4. Honestly, don't remember, but I remember trying to play Borderlands with a controller, and I was like, oh my god, this is so terrible. Not the game, trying to play the game with a controller. Ugh. Yeah, a fast-paced FPS game, no, it's not worth it. You might say, Paquette, some people don't have a choice. Some people only have consoles. It's like, well, you know, sometimes consoles will have mouse and keyboard support. Yeah. Alright, so let's go here. I don't know. Use whatever you want. It's fine. I just, like I said, I personally will never play FPS games with a controller. Just like there's other platformers I don't enjoy playing with keyboard and mouse. But this game has been okay. If I can get through Kingdom Come Deliverance with a mouse and keyboard, I can get through this game.
Always with their petty tricks. That cursed smoke they carry drifts in slow, like poison mist.
Poison mist.
One breath and your head's swimming. Get clear before it reaches you.
Okay. Alright. That guy's got some sweet armor. Let's talk to the big boss.
Ask a question.
Big boss, Ricky Ross. Or whatever.
You're back. Well,
yeah.
Had the bandits taken my fort?
Did you see anything odd? I've heard they're making some kind of medicine.
Yes.
I'll have to look into that. More
really
importantly,
dire eyes.
I'm glad you're back safe. Thank you for all your help.
How'd you do?
Okay, so I got...
What's the story?
I got level 1 standing. I mean, I gained 1 level of standing. They didn't pay me for that. I don't... Icemoor Castle Ruins has been blockaded by Siogard, the savory one. You know, I didn't get paid for that.
I'm working.
He just said thanks, and that was it. Hook Rapids. Okay, Hills of No Return. We've been up there. There's like a big... Arborea Castle is a big factory. The entire castle is one big puzzle, but we do have some of the hints on how to beat it. Yeah, my hands get super sweaty with a controller. Yeah, I don't know. What game was I playing recently? Oh, I played through Planet of Lana 1 and Planet of Lana 2 with a controller. Yeah. So, yeah, that just recently I played through a couple games with controller. So, like I said, I keep this handy. I like to give it a handy, you know. I need to get a better one. It's funny too, because I just bought, I had a Best Buy sent me a gift card. Thank you, Best Buy. And what I used it to buy another one of these, even though I've been using this for over a decade and it's never like failed. I'm sure the joystick drift on it's terrible if I actually played, like, you know, with my PlayStation controller by comparison. But I used my Best Buy gift card that they sent me to buy another one of these just in case this one ever breaks from me like throwing it through my window or something. Yeah. Working on this kiln puzzle. Oh, okay. Yeah, all right, very good. Yeah, this game, I think you'd be fine playing this game either way. Like I said, pros and cons for controller, pros and cons for keyboard and mouse. Logan, have a good night, buddy. Okay, what time is it? Oh my gosh, God, I've been live for 9 hours. Man, time flies. Can't believe it's been 9 hours already. Man, okay, well, alrighty. The Broken Trail. A soldier has asked for help looking for Midler. Help the search and check the situation. Well, we will have to do that another time, because chat, I've been live for 9 hours. I've only had breakfast and I skipped lunch, and we've had a lot of fun today, but I don't want to wear myself out. So, was that the same controller? They used the wireless version. This is the F310 controller. They used to, they don't make it anymore, but they used to have a wireless version of this, and that's what they used to control the Ocean Gate thing or whatever it was called. So you'd think it's like, yeah, it's kind of cool having something wireless. If I was, 14 miles under the ocean or whatever, however deep they were, I know it's not that far. It's like, why would you risk having wireless stuff go wrong? As much as I love Logitech G products and all sorts of stuff, wireless stuff can and will go wrong. I worked in IT too long to really trust wireless stuff for really critical stuff. I mean, I use a wireless mouse, I use a wireless keyboard, I have a wireless seat, some people's seats have RGB these days. But yeah, for something like, diving under the ocean for the Titanic, yeah, maybe don't use a wireless controller. Just one of those things. But yeah, like I said, whereas, PlayStation, Xbox controllers are very nice. I actually have both. I have like 2 of each or 1 of each. These guys, you can buy these for about $18 or less, and they work. They're just functional. I've had this, I'm not kidding, I've had this for over a decade, and it's never broken on me. Yeah, the joystick drift is probably, hold on, let's see there, Jay. Yeah, there's a little, it's a little bit where I have to push it a little further before it actually triggers. Yeah, so it's got a bit of joystick drift. That's okay. Or dead spot drift, or whatever it's called. In hindsight, the wireless controller was the least of their issues. True. Yeah. Well, they don't have any complaints, so, All right, chat. I will leave you with this. A nice vision of, I keep wanting to call this, like, towns from Kingdom Come Deliverance. Okay. But chat, I think that's where we're going to pause for today. Always remember, never forget, save before you leave. Don't trust the game, don't trust the game to have saved where you think it's saved. Yeah, last manual save was at 1854. So let's save. Yep, there it is. When you beat missions, it auto-saves. You have 3 auto-saves, which is kind of nice, but still, never trust an auto-save. All right, well, yeah, that's going to do it for me for tonight. And yeah, thank you to those of you.
For my mouse to disconnect. I think I have to reboot my computer.
Computer.
Oops. Okay, there it goes. No! No! Come on, game. No!
Yeah, it's having some glitches. All right, so yeah, I might go get some Taco Bell after this. But, yeah, so anyways, my name is Kevin Richard. If you did enjoy the stream today and you're not following, consider following. That means you'll get a notification when I go live tomorrow at 4 p.m. U.S. Eastern, 8 p.m. Universal Time, and 9 p.m. Central European Time, and blah, 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 blah. All right, thank you to our 13 new subs. Appreciate those of you who gifted subs today, or subbed outright, and thank you for all the resubs and Tangy alerts. We did have a dance party earlier, right at the most awkward time possible, but it was still fun, and we still beat the boss. Thank you for all the tips, especially beating that last boss, and Digistan, I know, man, Digistan, it's about time, I think. It's about time. So, thank you, Khadgar, thank you, Bingman, Fowl, Night Viper, Dire Ice, BB88. BB88's been here most of the stream, so thank you, buddy, if not all the stream, I'm sure. All right, let's do this. Tomorrow, we'll probably focus on more story stuff. Today, I was kind of doing bounty hunting missions and other things. We've kind of been doing like a, like a side quest day, main story day, side quest day, main story day, and then just like, exploiting day. I might go back to that tower. I'm starting to run low on cash. All right, no, I probably won't. Ding. All right, let's see if we can go a raid for tonight. Let's see. Who can we raid? Lots of people still streaming. Man, Dan from Dan's Gaming, he's been going hard on this game. He's been streaming this game probably anywhere between 12 to 15 hours a day every day for like the last few days. Or for some of the last few days. So, who can we raid that we haven't raided in a while? Why don't we do this? Let's see if we can, hold on, from her. Let's see if we could raid Ready to Tina. Ready to Tina is also streaming some Crimson Desert. She's on her second day, so she's probably not ahead of me, which is great for not spoilers. But if you're still collecting your progress, let's see if she's allowing raids. Sometimes when she's been on for a long time, she'll turn off raids because she's like, yeah, I don't want to get, encouraged to be on for another couple of hours. Oh, yeah, she's probably been on for a long time. Yeah, she turned raids off, so she's probably getting ready to jump off. So let's see. Who else can we raid instead? Because I'm sure there's probably some folks here who are probably still collecting their drops. That's a shame, too. I would raid Dan, but man, I know Dan's probably way ahead of me, and I kind of don't want to see spoilers. So let's see. I guess what we can do is we can raid Lex. Lex is actually streaming. This game is beautiful. It really is beautiful. Let's go raid Lex Lager, who is live right now with some Crimson Desert. He is currently doing some crafting, some trading, or something. And yeah, let's go see what's up. Oh, we might need to tell him that his he uses a widescreen monitor, but yeah, we might have to tell him that his widescreen is off by a little bit, or his his capture is off by a little bit. Night Viper, thank you for that, buddy. I'm gonna go to get maybe a burrito, a grilled cheese burrito, maybe, and then we'll think happy thoughts. All right, raid Lex Lager. And yeah, be sure to give him all of my best. If you're a subscriber here and you want to be awesome, be sure to use your rad raid emotes. So copy and paste what you see in chat. And yeah, we've got almost 200 people in the raid. We're 4 people shy, 4 crew members shy. And hopefully you can jump in there and say word up. All right, but yeah, we'll have to let him know that his capture screen is off by a little bit. Maybe it's only on the menus. I don't know. He's a big fan of ultra wide monitors, kind of like JGrind. But we'll have to see. All right, thank you. 4 more people jumped in. Actually, 6 more people jumped into the raid. So appreciate that. Thank you to all of you over on the YouTube side for tuning in. And again, we did cover the Xbox Partner Preview Game Showcase earlier. Be sure to check that out again. It's only 30 minutes if you missed it. And there's a bunch of games that you can go wish list. There are some cool sci-fi games that they had there. Plus, Stalker DLC and some other stuff. So, yeah. All right, well, that does it for me. Have a great night. Many seas to all. I'll see you again tomorrow. Like I said, 4 p.m. U.S. Eastern, 8 p.m. Universal Time, 9 p.m. Central European Time, and 1,500 hours from now, Australia Time. Yeah. Okay, take care, everyone. I will see you tomorrow. Good night. Bada bing.